Yo, good morning everybody. Triple OG, what's up 76ers? Woke to Coogies. What's up everybody? Welcome to a beautiful Sunday. Why are we not on a hard off yet? It's a great question. Because we need to get coffee. It's early morning, man. What up, DJ? Still no sign of my Spider-Man costume. I'm getting worried. We literally have like 4 days for it to come. What's up, Sam? Good morning, everybody. I think we got to do convenience store coffee because I'm not sure if there's anything. This station's way bigger than I thought it was going to be. We're pretty far out. Good morning, CJ. Strength Hammer. What up, Cat? On shelf. Holy crap, Air Nike with the 15 gig. Oh no, that was yesterday. I was gonna say, what the hell? I just read the thing that said like we got a bunch of gifted. What up everybody? Welcome to my stream. It's another beautiful day out in Nothingville, nothingness. Well, that's the beauty of it, isn't it? Let's see if we can find a place to get some coffee. 500 subs is crazy. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty thankful. Let's see if we can get that to 600, huh? It will be the first time in, I think, a year and a half that we got to 600. It'll make the beginner spider. Yeah. The one that he made himself, right? When he had to fight Macho Man Randy Savage. Yeah. We got to do that. Let's see if there's any good coffee places. I know there aren't, but we got to check. You'll find like the best coffee of your life that opens at 11 a.m. As is tradition. There's some chains, but 10 a.m. Well, I wanted to go to this really cool place and it opened like 1 p.m. So we're gonna skip that this morning. What's in there? Dream. Huh. We're near Kamakura today, boys. We're gonna go to the light show later, like when it gets dark. Because I promised you guys I would do that. I figured today would be a good stream to do that. Thank you, Strength Hammer. What was the highest sub count you got? Yeah, like 600 was the absolute peak that we got. And it was mostly because of like 1 or 2 people. Let's go to that, Lawson. Some very generous people that was just super supportive at the early days of this stream. I think they're still around, but super cool. Can't be more thankful, man. Best time of the week. What up, Drobner? Hello, everybody. Welcome. Morning, Ranged. How you doing? We just keep moving that goalpost and smashing goals with this stream. It's good. It's cold. It's getting cold. It's nice and chilly out today. It's actually pretty chilly. That's exactly what we're gonna get, Minky. The Lawson coffee. Well, good morning, everybody. So today's stream, we're gonna bum around. We're a bit up north in a place called Totsuka, and we're gonna go south slowly towards the ocean. And once we hit Kamakura, we'll just keep doing our thing. 20 consecutives. Thank you so much, brother. Those are just as important as subs. Bro, look at all these stairs. Imagine if you live there and you got to go all the way up there. I'm sure there's a different way to do it. I know this area is like super hilly. Are we hunting for sea broccoli? Yes. I will hit the ocean, hopefully towards the end of the stream. And we're going to be thrift store hopping, slowly but surely. Enjoying these beautiful mountains. I do like this area. There's one area specifically. What is this line for? Can't be pachinko, can it? This is a mall. What's that lineup? Yeah, I don't know either. This is just a mall. I think the mall just opens at like 9:30 or 9. It's supposed to have been open already. There's nothing in here that's like a pachinko or anything. What up, Gonzo? The ocean? What ocean? You know what? There's an ocean, dude. Japan is an island. That's where we're gonna go. I was listening to the wildest music on the way over here. What up, Arm? Can you hunt down a Panasonic Q? Your budget is 20 euros. I just sent you one, man, the other day. They don't got Pokemon cards today. Arigatou. はい、ホットのカフェラテメガサイズお願いします。はい、パスモでお願いします。有料のレジ袋は必要でしょうか。ありがとうございます。This is a wild loss. You gotta adjust it sometimes. You gotta move this up. あ、なるほど。今大丈夫ですか？そのままで大丈夫。まだ押してないですよね。はい。Give it a second. はい、大丈夫です。はい。Have to wait till she refills the milk. Wow. You can give someone Mario Kart World in a little gift bag. This is kind of cool. I kind of want this just to collect it. And you can put money in it too. Because it's New Year. Does she have to activate it? She had to refill the milk. What if she didn't tell you and you got no milk? It's happened before. They got to redo it. It's happened before. First dragon milk, you gotta relax. What's up, Jackal? Good morning, Apple Fat. The gang's all here. Appreciate you guys showing up for our big day. Big day for the channel. The front page. I don't know if it, sometimes it just doesn't work. Sometimes they'll tell you it's front page and it's just not, but it also depends on the time zones, and I'm not exactly sure how this all happens, but because sometimes I just misread things. What did you post on the Discord, bro? It better be like the coolest shit ever. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Live channels we think you like. Oh. So it did work? No, but that's just like... Actually, I don't know if that's front page. Appreciate it, though. I think that's just like your little algorithm. What's up, Otaku? Are you? Ah, appreciate it. Well, here we are. Good morning, everybody. Look at this. This is a 24-hour no staff gyoza place. Oh, we've seen these before, but now we've seen them on the front page. Thank you so much, Zelto, for the tier 1, bro. 57 months. That's the longest one. Look, you just put your money in there and you just get the gyoza, and that's it. There's no staff in here. I think staff comes to refill it, of course, but 200 viewers, only 15 minutes in. That's true. Well, we gotta bum around this thing. I don't know how long it lasts either. It's like a couple hours. Actually, we should just ignore it, right? We should just stream like we usually do. You misspelled the channel name. I'm the front page. You gotta stop for a laundry. I'm gonna physically fight you. I can't say that. I can't say that. We're on the front. Again, in Minecraft, theoretically. I think people are just waiting for this mall to open in like an hour. Put up choose. Wow. Damn it. Now she thinks I'm a nerd because my voice cracked. Oh man. I was trying to look cool in front of choose. Shit. Let's do that again. Let's do that again. Good morning, choose. Front page quality voice check. Yeah. Let's hope everything goes okay today. I got a beautiful stream ahead of you. Wow, again, voice crack. Choose, I'm in your neighborhood. We're in Kamakura today. We're gonna slowly make our way down from where we are today. This is a place called Totsuka. And what we always do, we're gonna be thrifting, going to the thrift stores here and there, looking at things. It's gonna be a lot of countryside. I figured, you know, let's just do what we always do. I was thinking about all the special things we could do for the front page, but I feel like it's better to just do what we usually do. We're going to be visiting a big Buddha head in the middle of, not the big Buddha, the Kannon that we always go to. It's really nice. I wanted to put some culture in today's stream. There's not that much walking, but there is. And then we're going to get to Enoshima once it gets dark, because there's a light show in Enoshima. It's going to be beautiful. More genuine if you usually do. Yeah, exactly. I figured I want more people to stick around for the countryside stuff as opposed to the Akihabara stuff, which we can always do anyway. And what better way to do that, you know, and then just bum around over here. Thank you, Adush. Holy crap, for the tier 3 apple fat. You did not have to do that. Thank you, bro. I love the lights in Enoshima. Yeah, it'll be pretty lit. Literally. That wasn't even a joke, and I'm kind of nervous. Why am I nervous? Let's hype this man train. Do we got a hype train? Always takes a while. What up, Stargate? But anyway, that's what we're gonna do. What's worth waiting in line for on Sunday morning? Absolutely nothing, but it's kind of like a national sport to wait in line for things. No, seriously, this is just like a Nitori, a Sanwa, a golf sports store, a sports and sauna. There's a pharmacy in there, and it's like a low-tier clothing stores. So it's really nothing. There's like there's nothing in there. There's a Wattmann, super recycle shop Wattmann. I actually didn't know that, but it only opens until like 10, so, you know. It's probably just a bunch of clothing. And that's it. Sakura. Yeah. It's just a big mall with a whole bunch of nothing in it. And I guess people are just waiting for it to open, and what else are you gonna do? I'm the type of person that just goes to like a cafe nearby. Fun fact, people with tier 3 subs are objectively better people. Yeah, they are. I want to do something for tier 3 subs. You guys are so cool. Maybe do like a monthly raffle for some merch in the tier 3 sub. Because when it's like just merch, I don't have to send it myself. I could just punch it into my manufacturer and they'll send you some stuff at like almost no cost to me. All I gotta do is pay for shipping. Get you guys like a beanie or something cool. Thank you so much for the 800 bits, Apple Fat. That was really nice of you. Holy crap. It is 10 tier 1s? Dude, stop. That's a lot. Woke to. Thank you so much, bro. Now we have to have a hype chain. Vic says you own equity in the stream. You literally do. You're like an early investor in like Apple stocks. Except I'm not Apple. I'm just a guy with a camera and an overcomplicated backpack. You need some 4am stickers for your Ain Thor? Dude, hell yeah, man. I mean, I have to calculate how much I get out of a tier 3 and how much it'll cost me to just send you like a sticker. Cash flipping this stuff, you folks. Really? Yeah, ambulance. Well, welcome to the stream, everybody. The viewers numbers going crazy up and down. Yeah, that's usually what happens with the front page, because most people, I don't think a lot of people are actually in the stream. It's like, it'll show my stream and it'll count that as a view. Holy shit, another 5 tier, holy poop. Another 5 tier 1s. Now we got a hype train. Thank you so much, Apple Fat. That's crazy. I wonder why the sub count isn't updating on the thing, but today's subs is updating, so we got that going for us. Good morning, Salty. Why is it so busy here? The thing is, I remember this book off that we're going to. It's pretty remote. Always a little delay. The thing about the front page is that I think it's just the usual crowd for now, and like very slowly people are gonna actually drip into the stream, but it looks, like I said it yesterday, it looks a bit better than it is. Because it's just on the front page. You know, it's just showing it to basically the entire world that's on Twitch at this point in time. It's hard to judge how many people are actually gonna come in here. Man, thank you so much. Magic the Gathering, dude. I'm guessing. It didn't show, but I'll see it later. Thank you so much for the donut, brother. Yeah, it's definitely way higher than usual. So let's all ignore it collectively and just do our thing like we usually do. It's still a beautiful, you know, Sunday morning. The changing of the leaves. One of the things I wanted to maybe do was go to Mount Takao and go look at the changing of the leaves, but I'll do that maybe next week if it's still there, because like half of the mountain you're not going to get a reception, and so we might do something else. But it's cool. It's cool. Look at this. This is a shrine. You can see the colors are so nice. Yeah, I guessed it. Thank you so much, Magic the Gathering, dude. Mount Takao is your favorite area? It's nice. There's like an actual tour where you can tour like the leaves changing. I try to go there at least once every season, and then I remember why I don't do it. Look at how many of these leaves have fallen, man. I'm going to turn down the volume at this shrine. It says don't go in there with motorcycles. You hiked it every New Year's? It's a good hike. What a beautiful little shrine. Look at that. Look at this tree. You think this tree is front page of Twitch worthy? I think it is. I think it is. Welcome to the stream, everybody. What a beautiful area. I feel like I'm in the ghost of Yote. It's a very tree. Look at this little thingamajig. This is how you would just make a Japanese environment in a video game. I mean, because it's also just an actual Japanese environment. But you know what I'm trying to say. Where's the leaf blower, dudes? It's kind of nice that they're not here, because it would be crazy if there was too many. Look at all these ginkgo leaves. Surprisingly, this one doesn't smell bad, so it's like very nice. Look how big it is too. This would be a reference photo with the little leaves on the thing. It's nice, man. What up, bro, my boy? Appreciate the gang supporting me in our time of need. Hey, me, do you want to be a mod? I need extra mods today. I'm gonna mod you. You're just always here, so please don't leave me. Roomba boy, thank you for the 5 gifted. You don't really have to do anything, but just in case something happens. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I turned all the notifications off because I'm in a shrine. Imagine living in that house. I mean, you would just be the caretaker of the shrine, but damn, bro, we're getting all these subs. Thank you guys so much. 22 subs. Let me reset the sub thing while we do this. I like how they put like all those seals in it, like those little stickers. Those are like seals. It's almost the same as Full Metal Alchemist. It should update now. But yeah, welcome to my beautiful, relaxing 4am Laundry Explores the Countryside stream, where we do things like this. Yeah, it updated. Well, I had to manually do it, but it updated. We're almost at 550 already. Jesus Christ. You guys got to stop. It's too much. Let's stream 14 hours again. I'm planning on making it a late one. I don't know how much we can actually stream at nighttime Kamakura, but I'm planning it to making it a big one. This is beautiful, man. This is like really nice. The tree is really... Okay, the emblems doesn't help, but... There's also a little shrine in that box. I don't know why it's locked up. Let's go mod. Yeah, he said. I gotta restart my thing so it'll show, but... But on days like this, you know, just in case, it's good to have an extra mod on hand. Ruma, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you everybody else for all the subs too. Why are we all purple in chat? Oh, I did that on purpose. You want me to change it? The chat app, I can change it if you want. Let me do a little bow-a-rooney for leaving the shrine. Look at it, man. It's so beautiful. This big tree. It's the healthiest ginkgo I've seen in a while. They got a whole bunch of these near Harajuku too. Damn, Baka, thank you for the 2 gifted tier 1s. Thank you, man. Level, hype chain level 3. Jesus. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So the reason you guys are all purple on screen is that the app that I use, it kind of changes everyone's color a little bit. And I noticed a lot of people wear this weird pink color, and that's like not your actual color. Damn, Cutie Chews with the gifted. Are you even a sub yourself, Cutie? Jesus. I want to look at this shrine. So there's even some more at the beginning. What a beautiful shrine. I'll change it so it'll say your actual color. You guys can tell me what you oh geez. Thank you for another one. Alright. I changed it to whatever color you prefer. It should update. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the subs. You didn't have to do that. A nice little Christmas bonus for all 4am laundry. Because he spent too much money on computer parts. Well, server parts actually. You can tell people got his paycheck. I'm not complaining. If you weren't here yesterday, I hope you guys had a good Thanksgiving. The Great Pika Shrine, yeah. Pim, what's this new emote of yours? You gotta talk to my mods, dude. My mods just, they do the emotes without me and I don't. Sometimes there's just some weird emote. I think it's cool though. That was a new video of the server building? No. No. I don't know if I'm still debating on streaming it. It's just taking so long to get this motherboard for no reason. What up, K2? Still eating leftover beansy? I think I gotta restart the chat app again so it has all the different colors. But yeah, it just kind of changes your color and I didn't like it. I didn't like the pink. It looked too intense. I couldn't change it. Let me double check. Should update in a second. What motherboard you using? It's some very weird Chinese motherboard specifically for like NAS servers. It's not like a good, you know, motherboard or anything. This place is called the Fillmore Trip Cafe. What is that? Do you guys know what a Fillmore Trip is? Mountain Jam, Hot Lana, Fillmore East, Fillmore West, and it's got like a, it's like one of those Grateful Dead things. Secondhand 4090 or 5090. That's true. But I don't have a GPU in it. It's literally just hard drives and a little chip to manage the distribution to those hard drives. X69, I think. No, I don't have. Okay, so you actually know what you're talking about. It's N100 motherboard. So it's one of those Intel N100 chips. There's another shrine. I mean, we can just go here too. There's a lot of temples and shrines around this area. It's an N100 motherboard. What's the most amount of chicken wings I've eaten in one sitting? I think like a good 30 or 40. It was like a challenge. I didn't finish the challenge. They were really spicy too. It hurt. I could physically hurt my stomach. Your Proxmox is on a Gigabyte X99. Yeah. So it's one of those small ones. But I have a separate server for media and stuff, so I don't need anything else. Probably like 35 to 40. Guess what you're eating right now? How many chicken wings? Oh, this is a cafe. This isn't a temple. I guess it is a temple and it's also a cafe. Holy crap. It's closed now, I think. I guess you can still go to the temple. Yeah, no, it's like an actual temple. And you can eat vegan food made by the monks. It's kind of cool. It's like a whole thing. 2 subs, I'll ring this bell. It's not true. You can actually ring it for 500 yen, I think. No, it's Omikuji is 500 yen. You're not allowed to ring the bell. Don't worry, Twitch, front page. The slightest bit of fame immediately went to my head. I don't know if you can see this, but with the lighting, but it's pretty cool. 1 chicken wing per sub challenge. I did want to do something like that. It would have to be like, not a fami chicken because that's disgusting, but some convenience store thing. And every sub we just go and get one. Just to see, you know. Make your own mocha coffee. I got a normal coffee, not a mocha. Twitch Plus partner. When bros, go ahead. Yeah. The cheese noodle guy? Who's the cheese noodle guy? What a bonehead. Immediately loses his mind and becomes a gaijin. Yeah, nuisance. Nah, we gotta put on a good face today, man. You know, they call me the face of Japan IRL streaming. I don't call me that. People call me that. They call me the literally, you know, they call me the best Japan IRL streamer that's ever been doing it. I don't say that. I don't know who says that, but I heard that through the grapevine. What people? Listen, don't ask specifics, alright? Definitely nobody in my chat. What is this guy making? Tatami? Yeah, he makes tatami mats. He's making one right now. So cool. The tatami factory. The straw came from Kumamoto. Interestingly enough. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Good morning, and thank you for all the subs. I really do appreciate it. It's very nice of you guys. Jesus, easy there. You gotta pay for the thing to open. Out here scraping their car. Talking about free parking. We gotta walk a little bit more. We're going to a book off, of course, a Wattmann / book off. And I'm walking the wrong direction, but that's okay. We can cross the street and explore the neighborhood a little bit. First time you're hearing about it? Alright, buddy. Yeah, what a nice little area. Should go around. I saw like Family Mart had a whipped cream rum raisin sandwich. The madness has got to stop, man. The madness has got to stop. How's the weather? It's very nice. It's very cold, but it's like very sunny, so it's like I can't ask for much better, right? I like sunny weather, especially when it's like not super hot. Antique things. Yeah, that's crazy. It's another shrine. Kamakura is so shrine heavy. I like it. Another ginkgo tree. They got a lot of, what do you call it, rake to do. The madness is why you love it. It depends. As much madness as there is, there's also quiet, like we're about to see today. Don't knock it till you try the ultimate sando. You guys, should we get the rum raisin sandwich today? I feel like we should. I don't think the Spider-Man costume, I don't think one rum raisin sandwich is going to make a difference. This is like part of a really old Matsuri thing that they do here. And do it. It's a weird sandwich anyway, so it would be part of today's theme. Yeah, there's so many of these. There's usually not that many. Like, there's usually quite a bit. The ginkgo trees really add to it too. R.I.P. Spider-Man, for real though. For real. How you doing, modern day samurai? Ofuna maki, which is like, it's like a ritual they do, which is cool. This is like a really old picture too. Cool. Rum raisin as ice cream is really good. Is there like actually raisins in it? Because kinda I don't wanna if it does. Let's do a little bow here. I love how the leaves bring a lot of color to what is usually a pretty monotone shrine. Day's almost over. Hell yeah, man. Here's a traditional Japanese dominoes. You know? Store hours 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. No wonder you went out of business, dude. What do you mean? What kind of a pizzeria stops at like 12 p.m.? I guess it's delivery only afterwards? Corn and mayo pizza. Don't knock it till you try it. It's one of those things. I don't hate the corn mayo. It's a good combination. Same as the corn mayo and gunkan at the sushi places. They're only open for an hour. It's actually a good point. I think the PM is just wrong. It's supposed to be AM, right? The last, I'm always so confused. I think they're open until like 1 in the morning. How horses used to lay eggs? You gotta stop, dude. Mickey, what did you gotta stop, my friend. What is this? Why did you make me think about that? Now I'm thinking about horses laying eggs at 9 in the morning. It's just a bunch of girls' bars, which I guess. Uninstall Reddit. Recommend 4am Laundry's YouTube channel to people on Reddit. I like that. I'll be looking. This place is called Cafe Raisin. Funny enough. Those eggs sound delicious, right? Actually, they don't. I said right, but like a horse egg would not be delicious at all. Central live snack, young, casual live snack, young ukulele lesson. You can just, okay. What the hell, dude? Bar hangout? Is this like the nightlife of this random area? I think it is. This is like a live music venue next to this gym. or a live music bar. What's not to like about liquid beef? You gotta stop, dude. You gotta stop. A lot is not to like about liquid beef. Liquid horse. Yeah, no, exactly. Jello hoops. I mean, you're not wrong. This is a hair salon. You're not wrong in the sense that you're absolutely not wrong. But also, isn't that like gelatin is pretty flavorless, right? Also, it might be cow. All right, let's stop talking about liquidation of horses. This is what I mean. This place looks so cool. Like some old Grateful Dead guy or Harley enthusiast made a cafe. There's no Harley, but there's a bunch of Harley paraphernalia. Yeah, this is, you see the old Grateful Dead thing? I was right on the money with that. The Allman Brothers at Fillmore East Band. This is a lunch, dinner, and homemade cake. Coffee, beer, and cocktail. And they can just hang out. It's not a bad place. Ohayou gozaimasu. Koko wa doko desu ka? Ima, Kamakura ni aruite imasu. I bet this dude is awesome to talk to. I know. Old Japanese hippies, dude. Cressida wagon. I know. And then he had a bunch of Harley stuff. Old Harley riding, crusty hippies. They got the best stories. How did you learn Japanese? I went to language school. It's all caps, MF. No, it's good. All caps is. We gotta wait for this light. The super villain, RIP. It's crazy how MF Doom, like, there's so many stories of people going to Doom concerts and it's just clearly not him. It's just some random dude in a mask. And not even singing. They call them imposters. Imposter Dooms. It's my favorite theory. Like, it's such a super villain thing to do. Like, it would make me so upset if I went to a concert, but it's also so on brand, so. Like, I totally get it. Pimposters. There's a couple of those on Twitch. Have you any luck with the Japanese girls? Yeah. Yeah, I have. I have. Been married to one for 3 years now. What up, bro? How was the commute? I was actually surprisingly very good. Kamakura is like one of my favorite areas to stream. Because it's so easy to get there from Tokyo. It's insanely well connected. There's this a line that goes, it's called the Shinjuku Shonan line. That, well, it says it in the name. It goes from Shinjuku to Shonan. And it's just one train. And if you take the rapid, it barely stops anywhere. So it took me only like 50 minutes to get here on one train. So like, it's pretty great. We hitting a ride for diesel. Always, man. I always think of diesel when I'm in trains. I've actually got a cross here, so I'm gonna go behind this car. 365 watching. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the view count. It's gonna go up and then it's gonna go down, and as is usually the case with the front page, it's entirely dependent on who clicks on the stream and who doesn't. I don't even know how long it's for, because maybe I did like the wrong time zone and we only have it for like an hour, and you know, every little bit is always welcome, every new people. Is your favorite place in Japan? It's a beautiful area. It's just another one of those areas which is like, what are you gonna do, you know? Unless you own a little shop or something in Kamakura, or you're like my friend Emil, who's a full-time streamer and YouTuber. Isn't the view count a direct measure of your worth? You would think that, right? Do you still actively study Japanese at all? No. No, I should though, because my Japanese is actually pretty bad. If you actually speak Japanese, it's not that great. But it's just a part of it, you know. It's like the first couple years I also didn't really, I should have studied more, but you know, sometimes you're doing other things. You can't just always be studying, man. It's a lifelong thing. I don't think it's even Japanese. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things you just do for the rest of your life, and like it's exhausting sometimes too. Like there's constantly, you know, you should be studying more. Like, all right, but I also want to kind of chill for a bit. Morning, Bring Yas. Welcome to the stream. Looks like we got to go in this mall after all. But it only opens until 10 minutes. I don't understand. So like, what's in this mall that's like they have to be the first ones in there? Because they're lining up around the corner of the mall. And they've been lining up. I thought it was going to open sooner. But it opens at 10, so we literally have like 10 more minutes. Might get a little sandwich. But it's like, why would you line up for an hour before opening time when you can just hang out outside? Like there's nothing in there that would reward you for being so early. This is someone's bike lock. Oh, it fell off again. Oh well. Idol performance? No, it's not that kind of mall. It's literally a bunch of pharmacies. There's a second-hand store in there we're gonna visit, but him with the glow gloves in the dark. Not the glow gloves. Not the glow gloves. They'll get the freshest clothes. Maybe. It's one of those things I'll truly never understand. Like, I understand queuing up for things, but for a mall that's like, is gonna be open in 10 minutes and then everyone just gets to go in there anyway. No, there's no pachinko in there, we checked. That's the thing. Many of them similar, yeah. It's just your typical non-Tokyo, non-city countryside mall. This is your second time here? Welcome in, brother. What's your story? I was a student. I got a scholarship and I never left. That's it. It was after I already graduated too. It was like an exchange thing, and then I went to Japan, found a job, never left. Welcome back, bro. Long ass traffic light. Yeah, by the time we've had our sandwich, we should be able to just go into the mall. I don't know, it's the same one as the one in Shibuya or Shinjuku, and that one I understand because there's some people in line that wanted to sell their stuff to Surugaya. And there's pretty much always a line, right? So if you want to be ahead of the line, I guess you gotta line up in front of the store before the line. And even then, man. You visited Japan in September? Hell yeah, man. Did you have a good time? Snag bomb with the 25 consecutive watch streaks, baby. Roll call. What up, Isaiah? You run out of space for tattoos yet? Dedication right there, man. When's the 4 a.m. laundry tattoos gonna come? Actually, never do that. You forget I said that. Yeah, I saw that one. That's why I mentioned it. Did you and your wife meet at school? Something like that, yeah. Best trip of your life? And I'd like to move there someday. I hear that a lot. It's totally possible. Just gotta be willing to give up a lot. Moving to a different country is, the more you think about it and the more you do it, there's quite a lot to it, but it's absolutely like just very possible. Give up some things but gain some things. Yeah, it's up to you to figure out if that's worth it or not. You got to give up a lot. Like, the longer you're in another country, you start realizing people back home are just, you know, they're gonna move on without you. Let's get a sandwich. します。てってんてってってん。あ、セルフレジでいいよ。大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。You don't have to rush. I'll do my own self-regi. I saw her running from a while away. I was like, nah, man. There's only one employee here, so like, I didn't want her to run. Alright. I saw the mall was already open. Look, the whole line of people. It's so crazy to me, man. There's research saying tattoo ink weakens your immune system. I don't think it weakens it, but it definitely uses it. Because there's a bunch of stuff that your body's trying to get rid of, right? The pigment. But it also just leaves your system. I had to give up high quality, inexpensive cheese. From what I understand, European cheese isn't that inexpensive anymore. Just carrying a stream gear mess with your back? No. It used to, but it doesn't anymore. I gotta, like, the secret to it is, well, modern streaming stuff is a lot lighter than it used to be. But the secret is a good backpack, a good hiking grade back. I got one from Osprey that sits well on your back. Don't let it sag like the JanSport. Glad you don't like cheese while living in Belgium. What is wrong with you, dude? This guy. I don't like sushi while living in Japan. I don't like durum while living in Germany. What up, Barbara? Yeah, cheese in Belgium is very expensive. It used to be affordable. I think it still is if you get like supermarket cheese. Look how big this sign is. You never realize how big these Lawson signs are. Look at this. It's like an absolutely massive construction. It's not an internal frame, no. It's a pretty cheap one. But it's a good backpack. Like, it doesn't have to be one that like for Mount Everest or anything, but don't underinvest in it. I used to have a really cheap one. I don't like beer at all. That one's fair. Beer is an acquired taste. I would just say cheese, you know? Always XL sound. Yeah, the camera. The only thing that actually weighs something is the power banks. I got 4 big power banks because you got to stream for like a whole day, right? That's the only thing that actually weighs something. Damn, bro. Health reasons. Is it? You think it? You think it's because you lived in Japan and you don't eat as much dairy, and you became lactose intolerant? Some people say lactose intolerance is like something that's like it's something you learn, you know? No, I don't switch power banks. My power banks it'll last so long. Hold on, I'll answer some questions in a bit. I was eating. No, every device has its own power bank, basically. So I got 2 modems that are charged because, you know, they're different. They each have their own power bank, which should last about 14 hours. And the main unit is the transcoder. That has its own power bank, but it's also has another modem attached to it, so it uses a bit more. And that also lasts about 12 hours. And the camera has its own power bank. Worst case scenario, I can switch some around and we could do a little bit longer, but gallstones that kill durability. That's very unfortunate because that's like my favorite thing in the world to eat. Morning, Rufio. Let's go into this mall, man. We're gonna go to a Wattmann that's like on the top floor. That's our first stop for the day. I don't think we've ever been here. I don't think anyone's ever been here. It's exclusive. There's one on the Twitch front page, which it's on the basement. I hope I can keep a connection. All systems are working. Let's turn this down a bit. Oh, we can't go to the basement. Oh. They're still opening the basement. It says it at 10:05. Okay, we got like 5 more minutes. Go to Fastnail. You're going to a Wattmann. You won't, mate. There's no reason we can't explore this mall. Go down still, be like, I can't read. The time is in numbers, dude. They're guarding it. Whoa, this is like a busy mall for like 9 in the morning. I guess people are queuing for the first freshest groceries. Wow, the guard is opening it. Climb over that and grab all their games. The basket rob is Mario. They got a Pokemon thing. Well, we can't go in yet, but they got Pokemon decorative cakes for 20 bucks. Which, you know, try it. You don't know why it's so weird to see the English names of everything? The funny thing is Baskin Robbins isn't called Baskin Robbins in oh, thank you. It's actually not called Baskin Robbins because they can't pronounce the word Baskin Robbins. They called it 31, Saati 1, because there's supposed to be 31 flavors, which I've never seen 31 actual flavors in a Baskin Robbins. I think we can go down. Like in the BR, there's like a 31, right? So they can't say Baskin Robbins. You see how there's a 31 in the logo? And the katakana there says Sta T1. Because it's not Baskin Robbins. I don't know why, because I think if you put your mind to it, you can... The story sounds made up. Look it up. It's like an actual thing. This is the Culture Channel. Alright, we can go down. What an adventure. Honjitsu sale. We should go inside and complain about what? About the thing not being called Baskin Robbins? Bowser isn't actually Browser to you. The 31 favorite parting of the branding. Yeah, right. But then, like, have you ever been to a Baskin Robbins where they don't have like 10 flavors? Let me know if we don't have a connection because I'm in a basement. Go back to 2026. Hope I can find a job there again. Yeah, man. You should. Wattmann style. Here it is. No one goes to the... Okay, there are some people here, but most people are here for other things. So that means we got the games. It's going to be a short stop. And then we need a bit of a walk to the next location, which is going to be the only longish one. It's only 30 minutes, but I planned my walks to be as efficient as possible. Oh, we got a CRT in a Wattmann and VCRs. Please don't touch. All right. Look at this, 8,000 yen for this Iowa. I don't know why this sticker's there. It says game and video input. This is nice. This is a really good CRT. I think it's just only composite, but look at it. It's 9,500 yen. It's sold as junk, but I bet it just works. I like the grill, the mask on it. How did you receive your visa? I'm a YouTuber, man. That is too personal. What are these little Sony speakers? Whoa, this is awesome, dude. This is the B-side SRS A60. These are specifically made to be connected to the Sony Discman. A little... Also, !Discord. Join my Discord. I'm going to post all of these in the Discord. All of my pictures. A YouTuber on the Twitch front page? Yeah. It's also a Twitch visa, but they just call it a YouTuber visa. I went to the immigration office. I showed my channel, youtube.com/4amlaundry. Whoa. Super stocked. Holy crap, dude. And they've got like Surugaya grade prices. Dude. Shout out to Coldplay. Look at how much crap they have. This isn't unpicked through. Look at how much games they have, dude. This is like... Dude. Well, it's not going to be as good after I'm done here, as is tradition. This is the junk games, and it's even good. Look at how many games, dude. Look at this. Pilot Wings for 500 yen. That's a $2 Pilot Wings, baby. A junky Super Game Boy for 800 yen. Dude, I'm going to dig. So if you're new to my channel, this is what we do. I'm a youtube.com/4amlaundry. We primarily started as retro video game hunting in Japan, which is, you know, I've been doing that for 10 years. And we started exploring Japan on IRL streams as well. And one thing led to another, you know. prices aren't that great, but some of them are. Look at that, WrestleMania X8. I already have this. Someone found a special edition of that. Sometimes you find things. Dude, this is amazing. This is like an insane video game selection. Do we have a connection? We're good on connection too. They even have like, I hear Final Fantasy V. I'm guessing it's 5. See, I was correct. They're selling this Mitsubishi CRT. Bro, composite looks beautiful on one of these, man. Look at this. This is amazing. What a hell of... I wasn't expecting much from this first store. It says don't touch the thing. This is the type of CRT that I would want. I don't necessarily care about RGB anymore. I just want it to not be a flat Trinitron. And then I want to sell my Trinitron, but this is so cool, man. The refresh rate being picked up on cam. It doesn't always do that, but yeah. What is the input? Yeah, it's just a composite. This is the music, man. You guys hear that? Alright, let's go into some of these games because holy crap, I've never seen a decked out. We're very far from things, but they seem to have picked up their pricing from Surugaya, so it's not like cheap. But this is an insane selection of games, dude. Look at this, Hector 87. This is a Famicom shoot 'em up. Alright, I'm having a great time. OG Dragon Ball, I'm looking for this one with 8,000 yen. Dude, this is awesome. They blasting the Final Fantasy. You didn't see it, Vic? I'll go back just for Vic. They play in the thing. It stops like right after I'm here. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's Mitsubishi. Man, what a beautiful CRT. Something magical about a Super Nintendo game through a CRT. This is a hell of an introduction to the Twitch front page. I didn't expect this to be this good. Ah, this is a mahjong. Listen, we're on the Twitch front page. Let's... we're big fans of mahjong on this channel. Sorry, I lost myself for a second there. I'm sorry. That was a mahjong game for the PlayStation 2. We like mahjong on this channel. You should follow for great Japan content and retro video game content like Super Mario USA and not that mahjong game. What is Palamedes? This looks uncommon. It's only the box and it's 8,500 yen for only the box. Hakunomi. This looks amazing. This looks like a very fun game. Look at that. There's in space and they're like blocks. There's like dice. I think it's a puzzle game. Do you guys know what this is? Go-Go Ackman 3. We'll check out the Super Famicom in a bit. I love old Famicom type stuff. I drank with a race that I got. Whee! They even have like a very nice little disc system section. Look at that. Moira Twinbee. What is Nikoru for 6,000 yen? Why is it 25 year? This looks cool. I need you all to tell me. I don't know a lot about disc system games like that. Dirty Pair. You gotta stop, dude. I'm on the front page of Twitch. You gotta... What do you mean? This is Zelda 2 for a solid 3,500. This is Falchion. Konami Arcade Adventure. This is the OG Zelda, which we recently picked up, I think. For 6,000 yen, I think that's fair for the original Zelda. And here's Esper Dream. This is like the nicest disc system collection of games that I've seen in a very long time. The disc system, by the way, I guess since we're on Twitch, we should explain it a little bit. It was the NES had a floppy, like discs, and now the Zoomers probably don't know what a floppy is. You know what? It's a video game from a very long time ago. That's what it is, alright? Pokemon Gold. Only the box. Oh, I see. It's not only the box. It says this is only the box and the register has to pick up the game. I see what you mean. I thought they were just selling a bunch of box only. This is just a serial code. They're in super good condition, right? Here's the original Zelda for the Game Boy. The prices here are high though, but I don't care. The original Game Boy Wars. Very cool, man. Let's move along, because I saw some Game Boy Advance stuff. Look at all of these Game Boy Advanced NES versions. We got a beautiful Golden Sun 2. I think this is the sequel one. The first one was a black box. Might be mistaken on that. Oh, here's the first one. Or this is the sequel. I don't know. But they have a lot of really cool stuff here, man. Fire Emblem, both of them. Which apparently these were Japan exclusive. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Fire Emblem didn't come to the West until way later. A lot of these. Are these games just boxes? No, it says Hakonomi, but that you gotta get. That's because they have the games in the register. So there's no games in these boxes now, but if you buy it, they'll get the game. This would be absurd pricing for just a box. Choo Choo Rocket. This is Mario Advance 3. They've got like a very nice selection of things. This is Yoshi Topsy Turvy. Another game I'm looking for. This is actually a good price for 2,000 yen. Mario 4. Pretty cool, man. One of the GBA Fire Emblem made it Wedge, which was the first one to do so. Right. You're right. I was trying to think of which one was the first one, and it was one of those. Majora's Mask. This is, we gotta get the Nushitsuri 64. This is a very nice one. I have this. This is the ocean fishing one. This is a beautiful game. Look at these graphics. It's sprite based, but they're like high res. And then it has like 3D fishing mechanics. This is one of my favorite Nushitsuris. It's a very underrated one. And I don't know if you can play this with the fishing controller. Yes, you can. Tsurikon 64 ni tayo. ASCII no Tsurikon. You gotta get the ASCII Tsurikon, and this actually works. And it says here it works with the Game Boy pack. So this is Game Boy's Kawa no Nushitsuri 4. It's the one with the rumble. And then you can connect to it with the Game Boy pack. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I've only played it with the controller because I don't have a Tsurikon 64. Still looking for that. For some reason it started getting expensive online. Decently priced Pokemon Snaps. I like Pokemon Snap because they used to hang these in convenience stores. That's why it has the box. It's one of the only N64 games with a different box. Is that Harvest Moon? Some random guy. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Big Chongo. Appreciate you. Harvest Moon is Bokujo Monogatari. So no. Thank you.
Hello, I joined the stream just in time for Nashizuri.
What's up, Ryudo? How you doing, man? Virtua Pro Wrestling. This is a very, very nice. I don't see Harvest Moon, man. This is Super Smash Brothers, and this is Mario Story, so Paper Mario in the West. Oh, here it is. Yes, it is. These prices, this is high for Harvest Moon 64, but look at this box, man. This is so beautiful. Sometimes you just gotta stop and appreciate some of these instead of collecting them all like a chicken without a head. That's not an English saying, is it? Shout out to Pitbull. A good Harvest Moon in box. It's such a beautiful box. It's my favorite Harvest Moon is the PlayStation 1. It's literally Stardew Valley. Alright. PlayStation 1, speaking of, I don't see any spine cards, so unfortunately I think they might have them on the inside. This is Bonanza Brothers. Yeah, Mahjong. I actually kind of want this. I don't have this one. I gotta get some water after this too. The original God of War. Best of though. Why is this Tomb Raider pink? Is this just discolored or? Why is it 480? Lara Croft Tomb Raider. I don't remember this game at all. Samurai Spirits. Which one is this? I think I used to have this. This is like Samurai Spirits 5. This came out in the West. It's a very fun Samurai Showdown. It's got a lot of characters that I was never familiar with. Because I only played the original on the Super Nintendo. And this one has like a whole bunch of like other characters. Blood Will Tell, Dodoro. Where? Astro Boy. This is another simple 2000 series. And holy crap, what is this? This is a boxing game. But it's also wrestling. This is literally wrestling / boxing. Of course there's a bikini girl in it. I might pick this up. I might pick this up. A simple 2000 pro wrestling / boxing game for 900 yen. I keep finding new ones, man. Do you fight the bikini girl? Yes. Yes, look, they're power bombing her. They're power bombing the girl. Yes, I know you're joking, but yeah, no, they do. Last, what is this Sega Aegis? Last Bronx. Any Sega experts know what this is? It's a 3D fighting game. It's probably pretty good. What up, Miss London? Samurai Spirit Jido, it's 5, right? But not the special version? Yeah, I've only had the PS2 version because it came with the PS2 that I used to have. It's really good. I love all the extra content. This is a hell of a box. What is this, a steel case? This is Gundam. Lost War Chronicles. I love these spin-off Gundams. Those are the best ones, especially in the series. Iron-Blooded Orphans always come to mind. A port of a Saturn 3D fighting game is fun. It looked fun. It also looked like it was $100, so. How much is Samurai Spirits again? If it's not too much. Oh, these are some Neo Geo. This is the original one. Because I think I still have one. Soul Calibur 3. 500 yen, dude. Damn. I missed Samurai Spirits. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is another one. There's a lot of Samurai Spirits. Which is this? Tenshita. Something. Dude, which is this one? I do like these over-the-top anime ones. Where are the PCFX games? I think they have some. I think we'll get to them in a bit. Actually, where's the Samurai Spirits that I just picked up? Samurai Shodown 5. I kind of want it for nostalgic reasons. Dude, holy crap, Dravatur with the 5 tier 1s. Thank you so much, bro. That is intense. PS2 had the best games. It was up there. Is that Samuel? I don't even remember the characters because they got like a whole bunch of them. Dude, it's eating me up now. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, 1200. I'm gonna put this back. It's a bit more than I think it's worth, but. And then there's Tekken 3. Well, no, this isn't Tekken 3. This is Kengo. This is Tekken 5. This is all fighting games. This is Dragon Ball Z. So this is the original Budokai. So cool. Otogi. They've got one Xbox game, and it's always Otogi. No, they've got more. This is From Software. Original. Look, they've got like another adult rated. Well, adult, you know. It's the House of the Dead. 3. Dude, hell yeah, man. Crazy selection. Look at all of these Xboxes once. I just didn't see them before. Innocent Tears. What is Cat? You know what? I should have known. I should have known. They're not cats. They're girls. Constantine, Original Fable. What is Double Steel? Let's put this one back here. What is Double Steel? Dude, the XBZ goes so hard, man. Another Otogi. Tao Fang Metal Slug 3 on the Xbox. Please be cheap. Oh, it's 8,000 yen. What a port. This has to play like really well. Yeah, Double Steel looks very good. It's not even expensive. Driving, yeah. Thank you so much for the Prime, P-chan89. Appreciate you. And then look at all the PSP games. Wouldn't P-Nog with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Banger alert. This is a crazy game section, man. Let's go to the Super Famicom. Their Twinbee is only 3,700. It's pretty decent. Poppin' Twinbee. Donkey Kong. They're not terribly overpriced for some of these. They're just not cheap. Final Fight 2. Populous. Dragon Ball. Funetaro. I love that Final Fantasy V music. They even have a fancy section, even though there were like $100 games in there. Some Tamagotchis. Why didn't they put Zelda in here, but they put this Doodoo Gundam game that's like 1,500 yen. Batman on the PC Engine. Gregory Horror Show for the PS2. That's a banger. I knew about that game from my friend Retro Moments. Not very cheap, but good game. Dude, look at their toy section. 20% off on figures for Black Friday, even though it's Saturday. I'm sure they still honor it. This is a lot. This is a lot. What is this, Rona? Bro, we found our maid figure. It's just 11,000 yen. Oh, she's a fox. Like the animal. Alright. Front page, Ben. Front page. I guess we gotta skip a bunch of these. This feels like the place to Final Fantasy 1 and 2 manual. I'm gonna check. They had a whole bunch of manuals. It's expensive though. There's a map. It's never cheap. What's these guys? This is the most insane recycle shop that I've been to that's like in a while. Yesterday was kind of a bust. We just window shopped all day. And today's kind of crazy, man. Look at all these figures without boxes. So many of them. Japan actually does Black Friday? Yeah. But it's just a commercial holiday. Like, it's not real. I guess it's a commercial holiday in the West as well. Ding, 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 ding. Look at their wall of gunpla. This is all just gunpla. Goes all the way up. Ding, ding, ding. They even have loose stuff. New record? Yeah, it's just the front page, so we should turn the view count off in a bit. It's freaking me out. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm a born entertainer, baby. Alright. Shut up, Pim. This is some Famicom stuff. They do have a whole bunch of manuals, but these are all Game Boy Advanced. It's crazy how much they have. I don't think they have the Final Fantasy 1 and 2 one. It's a black and white manual for the Famicom, and these are all Famicom.
What backlog watcher here? 6 months of content to catch up on.
Dude, really?
Always keep the lives running minimized.
Thank you so much.
Glad to see you with so many viewers, man.
Thank you.
Pure Ownage is back.
Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Pure Ownage is back. I already saw it. Thank you, man. Appreciate you watching the VODs, dude. You're the type of person I put them up for. So just keep watching them, yeah. 6 months. I appreciate you being so thorough. All right, let's go to their like console section, which is insane in and of itself. Core 2. What did they have? Like, what is this crazy analog clear set? So this is an analog Mega SG, and this is all of the port card adapters. It's all see-through for 24,000. And here's the analog DAC. This is all crazy, man. Why would they have that? This is the craziest like thrift store. Now blast them with ads? No, I turned ads down for this stream, just for this. Gotta think long term, walk to. A white Vita. Damn, look at all these consoles. They got the Dreamcast, Mega Drive, some GameCubes. Dude, I love this store. I would frequent here so much. This is a clear Hori or Asi controller. It'd be cool if we find that Tsurikon. Some DS's in the box, GameCubes in the box, Game Boy players. They have it all. Some Game Boys, some junky Game Boys. Look at all of these. These are all PS3s, PS2s, some PS4s in there. This is cool. This is the Astro City Mini, but this is just like the chair. So this is the chair and the bottom part for the Astro City Mini. Those are still going up in price. I was hoping they'd be cheaper by now. This is a Dead or Alive 3 stick for the Xbox. It's kind of a useless stick because it only has 4 buttons, but you know. It's cool to find this in the box. Let's take a picture of this. Wii U must be peak classic gaming. It's up there. I enjoy it. There's just not that much out for it. Okay. We're on Twitch, so I can do this. We're not on YouTube. So these are some pretty rare gun cons. This is the real sniper for the PlayStation. It comes with a pedal for 6,500. Bless you. And this is the Konami Hyper Blaster, which is another just straight up handgun. There's so many of these. We can't do this on YouTube, but these are both PlayStation gun cons that are pretty rare. These are pretty rare, and they're also not expensive if you can find them. They actually have 2 Hyper Blasters. They have 3 Hyper Blasters. So someone bought these to just dual wield their PlayStation. Buy them both? Nah. Nah. The original 4AM gun con is... I hope it arrived. I haven't heard back from that guy. I hope he didn't get arrested. This is an Xbox controller in the box. Is this new old stock? Because I might buy this. No, I think someone just put it back in the box. But it's a beautiful box. Definitely something to hang on the wall. This is nice for 2,398 yen. It's not new. It's definitely not new. It's just been taped. Look at their stack of Super Game Boys. Dreamcast keyboard. Let's put this back the way it is. Whoa, they got a Playdia for like under like 200 bucks. This is the Playdia, man. Is it junk? This is like the cheapest Playdia I've ever seen. And I love this thing. It's a interactive CD story-based video game. There's like Dragon Ball games out on it. So yeah, the Genesis are overpriced. The Palladium is absolutely... Can't forget the junk section. 400 yen Famicoms. I love this place. Absolutely love this place. Is this closed? Nope, that's why it's in the junk section. Buy it? I'll do my best. Here's another Xbox controller. Is this original? This is a bootleg one. This is a bootleg. I was gonna say this would be fun, but I definitely sold their Xbox collection here. What in the... For Sony PlayStation. This is the one-piece car navigation system for 2,980. These still work. They just don't have updated maps, so they'll sell them in the junk section, but you can change your voice to Luffy. It's very annoying. These are Music Rainbow. Okay, this is just... I used to have these for stream. This is kind of cool. Mother of Buddha. I know, right? We've got some laser disc. They're not 100 yet. Most of them are. Let's see what we got in the laser disc system. Please don't, you know what I mean? We're on the front page of Twitch. So this is all fine. This is just normal. Some of this is vinyl. Some of this is laser disc. Alien 2. Star Trek 5. I found them all. 11 Event Horizon. Is this Morpheus? What a first stop, man. This is absolutely insane, the Terminator. It's such a great introduction to what we do on this channel. Like, it's a bit of everything in one stop. It was worth waiting for the store to open. Well, like I said, it would definitely just standing in line is kind of... This is records, but like in the back there's like some more laser discs. I like that I'm still carrying this weird wrestling boxing game, which we're definitely buying. Yes, that's Morpheus. What up, Pichon? Did you change your name, or is it just another Pichon? There's like 4 Pichons in here now. So these are all board games. And this is all gacha. See if we can find some of the Final Fantasies. Disney, Pokemon. So they are sorted. Video game goods. This is where we gotta go. If we can find a little Square Enix. Same Pichon? Aye. What family restaurant? That's a good question. That's a great question. One Piece, Gundams. I'm looking for the specific Final Fantasy ones. But this is all like Hatsune Miku. What was this? This This might be a video game character, I don't know. Got some R2-D2s. Theoretically, I guess that's a video game character. Some Harry Potters. Some anime thing. This is all model kits. Like, it's just back to Gundam. There's just so much of it. Hamster won't get to explore this place until the VOD. Yeah. I mean, she's like a different case. It's one of the reasons I'm still on YouTube, because, like, you know, she's not allowed to go on Twitch. This is a thermos that like tells you the temperature of what's inside. This looks like a Dragon Ball thing. Yes, it is a Dragon Ball teapot. Dude, this is, what is all this crap? Where can I? Let's put this here for now. It says Kami. Sumimasen. This is a Dragon Ball teapot. It has the insignia of Piccolo. I had to reorganize this whole thing just to show it. Jesus, your channel grew so much. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Welcome in, bro. Alright, well let's, you know, what else is in there? There's not that much. Did we already check out the anime figures? I guess we should check out the junk a little bit too, because they got like, look at this, they got a Puyo Puyo. Why is this in the junk? This looks mint for 800 yen. The curry version of Puyo Puyo, which is not the best version of it, but, you know, still Puyo Puyo. Diddy Kong Racing for 900 yen. Donkey Konga. Street Fighter 2 Turbo for 700 yen. Mario Brothers 3 for 200 yen. Can we catch him slipping and maybe find a reasonably priced Mega Man? Nah, it's all like Derby Stallion, Yoshi's Cookie. We've got the King Kong 2. Isn't this like an uncommon? Not uncommon, but I usually see this in the glass shelf. I just don't know that much about Famicom carts. That teapot would goes nice with your fork and spoon. Dude, awesome, dude. I can't wait. I'm also not wearing my Family Mart Simpsons socks. Specifically because I want to wear those later. I want to show them on the whatchamacallit, unboxing, which is going to be Tuesday. Dragon Quest 2 for 900 yen, but it's like Dragon Quest 3, sorry. It's a really rough Dragon Quest 3. Dragon Quest 4. These literally, they came out of a landfill. Some baseball games, some Dragon Ball games, Tetris. Sometimes you can still find some bangers in here, man. Like Tetris 2 for 800. Not necessarily a banger, but yeah. Traditional Final Fantasies for 500 yen. Great if you're looking for boxes though. These like some of these 100 yen, you know, if you got a cracked case, just make sure you get the correct one. Some more simple 2000 series. These are like really crappy. This is the party game. The tennis. Yeah, some of these are pretty bad. They're not great games. NBA 2 Night. This is an American. No, it's not. It's just a very weird. I would have bought this if I like collecting American games. Naruto K1. Yeah. Crazy how stocked this store is. Big Love Hina for the Dreamcast. Even bigger, the limited box. Look at this. This literally, I think there's like a wedding dress in here. This is insane, dude. And then VG Vans for the Saturn. And like one Neo Geo game, which is Samurai Spirits for 4,000 yen. Seems to be damaged or whatever. How bad yesterday was in terms of stock and what we found today is like crazy, man. Let's check out their Mega Drive games, which is still, we haven't even gotten to this yet. Some Wonder Swan and Game Gear down here. There's no girls in there now. What's the big Nintendo DS boxes? These are Ni no Kuni. They're very cheap. They come with like a whole hardcover book with like stuff from the game. They're fun. They're just, no one wants them because they take up a lot of space and you don't necessarily need it to beat the game. But if you're a fan of the series, I guess I can recommend it. I found those as low as like 500 yen. This looks awesome. Look at him. He's riding a dragon. Some RPG. Virtua Racing, DJ Boy. DJ Boy is kind of a cool Mega Drive game. He's on roller skates. Puyo. Dragon. Yeah, there's a lot of DJ Boys. Ringside Angel. Holy uncommon game. And they got 2 of them. This is a, female pro wrestling game. / I think it's even a dating sim to a certain degree. Look at this cover. Did you guys see that? One of my, not grails, but one of games at the top of my list that I'm still looking for since I'm looking for wrestling games. That's a big part of my channel. Gunpei for the Wonder Swan. I have like 2 Wonder Swan games and they're both Densha de Go. Which is another thing that we do on this channel. Lenticular? Yeah. It's like, I think, to my knowledge, this is one of the only... You guys are talking about the... To my knowledge, this is one of the only... Oh, there's another one, if you put it like that. Because this is her office, you know what I mean? You get to date her or something. Like, it's like a whole thing. To my knowledge, this is one of the only Mega Drive games that has that. Other versions of that game have it too, but... Alright, let's skedaddle. I don't know if I can find anything for the PlayStation. They don't have spine cards, but that's... just because they don't. Some of them do. Cool Borders 4? Holy crap, there's a 4th Cool Borders? That's an instant buy. I didn't even know there was a 3rd one, and then I bought the 3rd one the other day. And now I realize there's a 4th Cool Borders. Whoa! Retro Techie! NHL Power Rink 97. Retro Techie. Whoa, look at this. In Japanese, we actually found a Japanese NHK game. Retro Techie, and he's not even here. He just went to bed. We're definitely getting Cool Borders. Buy it? No, it doesn't have a spine card. You guys know the rules. What is this mysterious game? Back in soft? NHL, not NHK. NHL! It says it's got a scratch. It's 100 yen off, so this is a 430 yen game. Does it have the spine card in it? I kind of want to check. If it has the spine card, I'm 100% buying it. Nah, it doesn't. Nah. No spine card, unfortunately. Let's put it back nicely. Hockey is a religion here in Canada. Yeah, that's why he's always yapping about it. It says it got scratches on the discs. So this is a bit of an inside joke, by the way. I don't actually care about hockey games, let alone Japanese hockey games. This has to be in, like... How many people would have bought this back in the day? You know what I mean? Like, how many people cared about hockey in Japan? And now we know it exists, though. Now it's like our holy grail to find that with the spine card. Initial D. What are they charging on it? 1,500. But it's the best of. Alright. How come we didn't see any Saturn games? Welcome to the NHK. Yeah, I kept saying NHK, but I meant NHL. So this is all computer parts. Curved monitors. These are hard drive caddies. I guess this is one for a backup. The tiniest version of a RAID. I guess it's literally just RAID 1. Muse. Thermaltake. Serial motherboards. Yeah, is this DDR5? This is how small laptop memory is. This is 4 gigabyte. I actually need DDR5 SODIMM. But this is all DDR4. I already have it. But it's kind of crazy how specific. Look how, I didn't know how small it was going to be, man. 2 gigabytes. Jesus. SODIMM small. Alright, you gotta stop, dude. Alright, let's let's pay for these. Oh, hi. There's a guy. Wrong counter. Look at all the stuff they still need to sort. It's a good sign when they get stuff in. Bro, look at that big ass Neo Zong. 800 bucks. 700. Some amiibos. Gajira versus King Ghidorah. Mecha King Ghidorah. Get that National Hockey League game. NHK. It didn't have the spine card, man. You know the rules. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Is it a song? Orca looking cute. Yeah. Look at all of these figures, man. So much of it. Hi. お願いします。
袋よろしいですか？
はい、お願いします。
袋に入りましてございます。
はい。
995円でございます。
995円。
はい。
1000円でお願いします。ありがとうございます。
じゃあ5円とレシートでございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。Nothing beats it. So this was only 900 yen for both of these games. Is there a Black Friday sale on games as well? There's a 10% charge? No. Yeah, Cool Borders and the Simple 200 series. 900 yen, and Cool Borders was free? Cool Borders says, I'm not arguing with the guy. Cool Borders says it's 0 yen. Is there like, what the hell? So it was 990 for the Simple 200 series, and then Cool Borders 4, it says 0 yen. And then 5 yen for my bag, Regibukuro. So the total was 995 yen. And it definitely charged it. It's just in the simple, there's no discount. Because there's no discount on the games. It's just in the system at 0 yen. I have the receipt to prove it. Why? Yeah, 10% tax, but it's not buy one, get one, no. They had a 30% off figures on Black Friday. Their mistake? It's not even their mistake. It's just that's what the system says. I wanted to ask him, but I also wanted to get the receipt before I did ask him. What up, V6? I guess it's a buy one, get one free, which is a great deal. Also, there's a Cool Borders 4. Look at that. I didn't know there was a Cool Borders 4. I didn't know there was a Cool Borders 3. This looks like a very early PlayStation 2 game, but it's just the screenshots. I'm sure it's worse in person, but I love Cool Borders. I've played one of the first ones, like 1 and 2. And I'm a big fan of 1080 snowboarding on the N64. I'll go back and get the NHK game for free. It's NHL, dude. All right, off to the next location. I'm so happy I came here. We can take a bus, but you could also just walk for a little bit. Get some water along the way. See the beauty of the countryside. So that's what we're doing today. We're in the beautiful Kamakura, and we're gonna slowly make our way. Thank you so much, Vizeric, for the tier 1, man. Subs are rolling in this weekend. I appreciate you guys so much, man. All right, now for the other part of the stream, exploring beautiful countryside-ness. You want to go to Japan to find a wife? Do they like American women? All right, buddy. All right. Front page of Pim, Twitch. Keep it together. All right. All right, Zayuo. Morning, Justice. All right, buddy. Sorry? No, it's okay. This is a weird question. This is weird. All right, let's, I like American men, just ask Yuta. I do. One of my best friends in Japan is an American man. I mean, he was born on an American military base, if that counts. He was still Japan. But theoretically, that's American, right? Buy one game, get Cool Borders 4 and a wife. All right, you guys gotta stop, dude. Look at this beautiful ass weather, man. People are out here in t-shirts. It's so nice. All right, buddy, I'm gonna time you out for today because I just can't be fucked. Not today. Any other day. See you in another stream, bro. His mom liked American men. You gotta stop, dude. Let's keep this wholesome stream. Jesus Christ. That wasn't, that was a justified timeout, right, chat? Stop bullying him on buying games. He doesn't buy them, he takes them and run. No, I have a receipt. I legally bought a game for 0 yen. This is not, you can't, no, stop, Retro Techie, no. I have the receipt. No? Alright, welcome to Power Trip. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, man. It seems like night weather. It's very nice. It's actually just like hoodie weather. But I brought a jacket because we're going to be out all day. And then towards the end of the day, we're going to be looking at beautiful lights. Which egg salad sandwich is bet? What a lovely question. We were talking about that yesterday, and the conclusion in 2025 is that Family Mart has by far the best egg salad sandwich in 2025. They do change up the recipes a lot, so we like to rate those at the end of the year. And this year, 100%, Family Mart is the undisputed. Enoshima finale is the undisputed winner. Oh, that's right. We're going on Comic-Con on Friday. That is true. Made with horse eggs? No. The thing about it is that, hi. My guess is that they put a little bit of garlic paste inside of the recipe. And it's the creamier one too. It's, wow, voice crack at the worst moment. It's a bit more creamier than the other ones. I don't know what it is. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's delicious. It used to be Lawson, but they kind of keep changing it. So this is a valid question at any point of the year. At the beginning of the year, no, this year it's been Family Mart for a while though. What up, Ashcroft? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Darling, hold my hand. You're still hooked on the Fami chicken? The ex-Sando factory must smell like something mental. I knew someone who worked in one of those. It's fine. It doesn't smell like anything. It's just a big conveyor belt. Everyone has like one station. It's mostly automated. Like the only human part in the sandwich is like I think there's like inspections on the line, but like there's a machine that just squeezes the egg salad onto sandwiches. There's a machine that cuts the crust off. There's a machine, like, it's crazy. They make like it's kind of a cool thing. This is kind of nice looking thingamajig. This is one of the things I like about Enoshima is these big rock formations. But that's one of the things about it's mostly an automated process. The special ones, sometimes there's a human putting on tomatoes and stuff, but in general they just bake this long loaf of bread, cut off all the crust and slice it into it's not like a normal bread, right? If you think about it, it's like a huge operation. Why no crust? I don't know. People don't like them. I'm a crust guy. Lawson has an egg salad sandwich with crust. It's the premium one. It's lovely, lovely Sunday, man. It'd be a shame if a loud streamer comes yapping through it. Look at this. Yeah, soft, fluffy sandwiches is the norm. I like a crust on my sandwich as well. Skip a rock. I do not take my sandwiches for free. They charge you money for that. So, you know, can't really do that. Darling, hold my hand. That means somewhere there's a huge pile of crust. Yeah? Yeah, I think they recycle it into like breadcrumbs and stuff for other stuff that they sell at the 7-Eleven. From what I understood, nothing gets wasted. They find a way to repurpose it, you know? But it's not like it's a normal loaf of bread. Like, why would they make a small loaf of bread? They just have like giant ovens with giant long loaves of bread. It's a pretty fascinating process. I don't think anyone's ever filmed it, but I knew someone that worked there and she told me how it was. But yeah, the 7-Eleven. You Because when you think about it, right, you would think it's just a bunch of people cutting up sandwiches, putting the thing on it. Like, no, it's just one big conveyor belt of machines. You just woke up, want to eat a French croissant. I have those days. I have really close to my house what they call a natural Lawson. It's a Lawson, but it's like a Whole Foods version of a Lawson, right? It's just a normal convenience store that's 24 hours a day. But their sandwiches are like whole wheat bread, and they'll have like organic stuff and some of those weird fruit juices. One of the things they have is they have a croissant with the Lawson egg salad inside of it, so it has a bit of lettuce, like some. It's handmade. They put it on there. It's like tezukuri croissant, so a handmade croissant. And I've seen the guy in the back make it once, so I believe him. A lawful Lawson, yeah. So like, it's just a croissant with the egg salad and a fresh salad. It's delicious. 400 yen. I could buy like 5 of those. I almost wake up craving those almost every day. Like almost every day I wake up craving one of those. Is the original for the Shenmue for the Dreamcast easy to find? Yes, it's one of the most common Dreamcast games. It's like a 500 yen game if you know where to look. It's going to be in Japanese though. Whole Lawson, whole egg. Yeah. Check out if you can find them. Try to find the natural Lawsons if you're ever in Japan. They're very fun. They're a bit pricier than your average convenience store, but you know, they'll have like Korean imported ice cream and just a bit more. It's kind of like a designer Lawson. Their uniforms are like, they're brown. They don't have like the blue uniforms. Do you like the architecture? This is just like project housing, but in general I do. Kamakura is nice. It's very nice. It's a very interesting area for sure. Burgers with roasted garlic and brown sugary sauce. Yeah, man. They're not even going for the tray. No, they're kids. You mean those kids back there? Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Is the Streamer Awards over yet? I remember there was like a thing on Twitter for a little bit and then it just wasn't. Stopped hearing about it entirely. I mean, that's every year. They're not even going for the train, yeah. Also, what is this boxing game, man? I'm gonna have to check it out later. What up, Dragon? No clue? Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, I don't really care about it, but let's walk in the shade. I do like the trees and stuff of this area, but it's nothing too special. It's kind of a boring area, but it's very practical. You know, people live upstairs. They all get a car lot. And then that's it. Did we bring the spoons? No, they're very safely in my house. I did not bring the spoons. I don't think I'm going to use the spoons, dude. They're wrapped in plastic. They're like sealed. I don't know if I want to bring my designer Pia Carrot extremely limited edition. I haven't even found that thing online. I found one. And it was selling for like 9,000 yen. It's one of those things that's pretty rare, but most people don't care about it, so it's not necessarily expensive. You just have to be very lucky to find it. Don Pia, baby. It's the only spoon. It comes with a menu. Tuesday morning, tune in for the unboxing. We're gonna unbox it. And we're going to go through it. There's a little menu. There's some artwork, some sketches, and some other stuff. related to it. Are there spoon offs? No, but there's a store called Off House, which has house related items including cutlery. But since these ones came in, that's a freight train. Since these ones came in a video game, it's not related to that. That's a nice area if you want to live and also have a parking spot. Alright, well, good thing there's no train right now, otherwise it would have been unbearably loud. How you doing, Gunny? Picked up that pea carrot, yeah. The second I looked it up, I knew it was something special. It's one of those things, you don't notice it at the time until you look it up, but it seemed like the same as the PS2 Special Edition, which I also have. But you guys are right, I've never seen it. I don't think I'll ever see it again. We might see it now that we bought it. That usually happens once you have it. You know, Cool Borders 5. Cool Borders 5, man. Look at this. There's a shrine up there. And a giant yellow ginkgo. Can you guys see that? That is amazing. It really pops up. I don't necessarily feel like, oh, it's not even a shrine. It's a ryokan. No, it's a temple, but still. What up, Nick? Cool Borders room. That's crazy, man, to find out that there's a Cool Borders and then it's also like free. Check it for scratches later. What up, Ninja? I didn't see you there either, man. In the lower right corner, you can see the time and the temperature and all the local thingamajigs. Welcome in the stream, bro. That's the last one in the series. There's no PlayStation 2 one. I guess they started making the SSX ones and then there may or may not be a spin-off. I don't know too much about it. I like SSX Tricky though. It's a good game. Imagine losing your Visa. No, I didn't lose my Visa. I legally bought it. It just said 0 yen on the receipt. Collector's box of Mugen Souls? Yeah, exactly. Imported minifigure from Japan? Exactly. Those kind of things are really cool. Those kind of things are really cool, man. Illegal stealing. You bought your Visa. That would be illegal. This is a laser company called QD Laser. I mean, sure. It's a taxi repair shop. Adorable light emission. Cool Borders, code Alien. Bro, that's pretty cool. Sounds amazing. I don't know, I really like cool borders, like the engine and stuff, it's really fun. There's no free cars in the repair shop, so we can't do that, dude. Thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. Can't read that name, but we're like 8 subs away from 550. That is insane, man. Thank you guys again. Really appreciate it. It's legally binding. No, it's not. Yung. What up, Samuel? Woku's contract is complex, yeah. There's many legalities concerned with Woku's contract. Can't just, you know, blindly quote it. It's like a 23 chapter, 1,000 page contract. Kids love to run around there. I mean, it's one of those neighborhoods, man. It's not necessarily a neighborhood. It's just a bunch of houses next to the train tracks. What up, Ramen McDad? How you doing, brother? Welcome. Bit of a roadside walk here. This place looks just like Aruba. What is it, the Japanese politician on the poster gave it away? What up, guys? A beautiful Sunday, man. Welcome to the stream. Wow, big train. So we've got another bit of a walk, and it's going to be the last longish walk before we hit the next thrift store, which is going to be pretty lit. They do say Kamakura is the Aruba of Japan. You gotta stop, bro. You gotta stop. Oh, it's really warm with the jacket in the sun like this. What's the temperature say? It has to be like 15 to 20 degrees. Yeah, it's like 19 degrees, yeah. Tween, 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 tween. 15? And the sun, it has to be like 20 degrees here. Comes and goes. Another gorgeous day. The weather really is on our side. Sometimes it definitely isn't. The weather is really on our side these days. Kamakura. Is this another village? It's a hair salon. Let's have a look at this boxing game, man. I like how it's just a normal boxing slash, you know, it says it's like boxing versus kickboxing versus karate versus pro wrestling versus judo versus, you know, all the fighting sports. And I like how it's like a normal thing, but they have to put the signature bikini girl in there. Because at this point, the Simple 2000 series, they had a brand to protect. Gotta keep the receipt that says it's 0 yen. Oh, we gotta cross. Boss written? Nah, games like that usually don't have any specific names attached to it. That's why it's a Simple 2000 series. Unless they partnered with some kind of brand. They're usually like the brandless version of a video game. That's the whole point of it. It doesn't have Steven Seagal, but what it might have is just like a Steven Seagal impersonator. They're known to have stuff like that. The next Family Mart that we stop, we gotta get the rum raisin sandwich here. Chef Goon officers. Yeah, exactly. It's just marketing, man. Their accumulation was the Daibijin, that's the one that was so wild it even came into the West. I forgot what it was called, but their signature. I think they just spent a bunch of money on that 3D model. And they were like, damn it, we're gonna use it in all our games. Put it on the cover. Something like that. Because that's also one of the things. Most of their games, even the Onechabara, I think is like the same. It's the same model. Just they put a cowboy hat on her. The Henrietta Lacks. What is that? I don't think I get that reference. Let's wait till my guy here. No worries. We're good. I hope we get to the beach before sundown, because the sun sets so early these days. It heals the garden. Yeah, we're kind of forced to take this road too. There's a lot of these small neighborhoods to my left. A lot of these smaller roads, but they all essentially lead to dead ends and stuff, so. Kura, yesterday you just got back from housing 15 plates? Dude, hell yeah, we might do it again today. Since we got some front page action today. Maybe we should go to Sushiro and get a different one, but stacking plates at conveyor belt sushi restaurants is one of my favorite things about Japan, so. Morning, Diesel. Her permission, they were then used, regrown for decades in research, but she was never recognized. Oh, really? How did they figure out it was her? I guess you can trace that. Yeah, I'm sure like it was some employee or someone at the Simple 2000 series. That's a great YouTube video. Who is the Simple 2000 series woman? And actually try to find the headquarters and do some investigative research. It might just be a generic model, but it would be really interesting if it was based on a real person and that person is now on like 30 PlayStation 1 games. Yeah, we'll watch the hell out of that too. Tan, 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 tan. That's the one thing about these stretches of land. Holy crap. There's a Buddhist temple with, what is this? It's under construction, but this is like a giant Buddhist like sandal. It's from a giant Buddha. They have them next to the big one in Kamakura as well. This is kind of wild. What is this? Historical video essay, yeah. I like that they put a little bench that you can just hang out. There's probably a social person that was... It's got a little mailbox. This is kind of cool though. I wonder how comfy it would be if you were an actual giant. Love that kind of stuff next to the road. Henrietta Lacks? Yeah. I mean, sucks that it was without permission, but it's cool that she got recognition later in life. They'll be okay. It's like that one video during COVID where this guy, I think he actually went to Japan to find the Microsoft Binbo's building, which was just a completely nonsensical building in the middle of nowhere, which had no other context other than one picture online. And he just found it. The video was so good, right? Yeah. Or that guy that like used all of his resources to import the world's biggest CRT television. And he did it all through like Google Maps and stuff too, and then because it was COVID, right? He couldn't go to Japan. And then he found someone here to do it. It was so cool. Wasn't that Baka? Nah, Baka just also does that for fun. He doesn't even film it. Never seen these videos? Someone put them on a Discord? Yeah, sure, yeah. I'm sure someone will. They're two different videos, but I love those videos where someone just uses up like an entire year just to find the answer to some question nobody asked, but it turns out to be like super interesting. There's a 7-Eleven. That's not the Family Mart. Was the Family Mart the rum raisin? I'm gonna go check if the Family Mart has the 7-Eleven has the rum raisin. The rum raisin sandwich. I don't know, man. Sounds a bit interesting to me. Henrietta Lacks walks to that Baka, the kidney blaster. 9,000. How is that? There's a little kidney blaster on wheels. Rumig. They just have some weird anime sandwiches. They do have the basil one. They did have the mozzarella basil one. But we're specifically looking for the rum raisin sandwich today. Try not to take anything without paying. I'll do my best, man. People just give me free stuff. What am I gonna do, you know? Ski mask pimp. I'll live life the fast way. Ski mask way. Make money, money, money. If you ask me, it's the only way. Take money, money, money. That's a blast from the past. Here's what AI says on the Simple 2000 series. Here we go. The most well girl in the Simple is Riho Futaba. Oh shit. Who acts as a mascot for the series? She does. She appeared in Love Song's Idol classmate. That's true. Including Demolition Girl. Yeah, Demolition Girl is Daibijin. Yeah. Buy a rum raisin. Get a salmonella sandwich for free. Nah, you can't do that, bro. You can't do that, man. It's another 7-Eleven, huh? 2 7-Elevens, no Family Mart. Come on, man. Come on, man. A beautiful tooth. Just a singular one? What is this sign, dude? A beautiful tooth makes many smile. I mean, that's what it also said, you know, in Japanese, but at least they got Japanese people on the picture, not some random ass white person. We have Family Mart at home. You guys have Buc-ee's, man. Don't tell me Buc-ee's isn't lit. Yeah, I'll give you one beautiful tooth. You only get the one, though. Now, the first tooth is free. He'll give you like the nicest tooth, but you gotta pay for all the other ones per tooth. Buc-ee's do be lit. Bro, it's the promised land of Kombini, man. British people have Tesco, so they don't count, but Buc-ee's, man. Breakfast burritos. Those are the things dreams are made of, man. I bet you if you made one in Japan, it would be like a fierce competitor to other convenience stores. People wouldn't get it at first, but once they get into that sweet, sweet burrito action, was a couche tart. I bet you Canada has like Spar and Carrefour and all these French things because of, well, you know, because they're Canada. Have I been here before? No, I definitely have never been to this corner. I've never been to that Wattmann. That thing is amazing. It's a convenience store in Quebec. Is it like Tim Hortons? Rum raisin liaison. Nah, that definitely was a Family Mart snack. So, you know. Here is the light show done. Well, it's still daylight, Teddy. I know your name is Teddy now. It's still daylight. So no, the light show is at the end of the day. Man, the sidewalk just kind of stops. There's another guy on the street, so I guess this is the only way to walk here, but Tim Hortons is a coffee shop. We should have gone to NHK game. Tim Hortons is not. Alright, you guys gotta fight. You guys gotta fight each other for Canadian pride. Isn't it like a donut shop though? But I heard Tim Hortons like isn't good anymore. This is how much I'm up to date with the internet. Like, Canadians have told me that Tim Hortons used to be pretty good, but I heard it fell off a little bit. There's nothing Canadian about, they sold it to Wendy's. But then why is it in Canada, huh? Riddle me that, you Canadian man. Also, you're from Winnipeg, which is like, Retro Techie's from Quebec. You guys have to like fight each other about which one of you is not speaking French. Is Tim's like Dunkin' Donuts? That's what I think about. Like, that's what I imagine Tim Hortons to be. Just a Canadian Dunkin' Donuts, man. They're selling the false idea. Timmy's never been to say. You guys call it Timmy's? That's so cute. Since the frosted cinnamon roll, that's so cute. I don't know. I wouldn't mind living in Canada, but the whole French thing it's kind of extremely lame. There's a French part of Manitoba. Where's Manitoba? I don't know. You guys got weed in the entirety of Canada, so you're good. What else do you need? Tim Hortons, weed, and overpriced retro games. Hey man. Louisiana French? Ugh. That's more like Creole, no? Many parts of Canada have almost no francophones. Why did you say almost, huh? That's not zero. Because your former stepdad was a francophone. Oh. Can't shit too much on French people now. Maybe around the French front page as well. Oh, we're like here. I was gonna say, how long is this walk, dude? I'm out here in the... tired of seeing cliffs. You shouldn't go to Yokohama if you don't want to see cliffs, but... Beaver tail's much more Canadian than Tim Hortons. It sounds like it. What are beaver tails? It's a Canadian delicacy. It's like sashimi. It's what Canadians eat. I wonder if a beaver would taste like fish or if it would taste like meat. Canadians, what do beavers taste like? Also, don't eat beavers. They're like very cute. Canadian churros. Canadian fried dough pastry. Oh, it's like an actual thing. Hold on, we got a situation here. Long, flat, oval shape to resemble a beaver's tail. The popular treat is served. Oh yeah, that sounds delicious. Not actual beaver. My bad. My bad. You go to the countryside, you find yourself in situations sometimes. So it's called Blood Rain, a riot from 1850. Really? That sounds intense. Alright. Oh, here's a Lawson, but like we're looking for the Family Mart because that goofy sandwich. They look like rubber. I don't think that part is edible. Every part is edible. You just don't know if it's good or not. Unless it's like actual poison. And even then, technically it's edible. It's just not going to be fun. Snacking on beaver tail. Hey, man. Good point. I know. Alright, we're deep into the Yokohamas. Would you rather eat a beaver tail or... Oh, you gotta stop. I don't wanna play this game. Dextrose. Not with those odds. Alright, this is another one of those Wattmanns / book-offs that we haven't visited in over a year. And since the first one was so crazy successful. Please tell me it's not. No, you weren't there for it. Someone said they read on Reddit that there's a conspiracy theory that horses used to lay eggs. And then we went off into this whole thing about what would a horse egg taste like. I didn't like that conversation. But unfortunately, sometimes it's out of my control, you know? Alright. Let's hope this place is as lit as the previous one. It has to be, because like they keep getting stuff and no one's buying it. You missed a lot, but also nothing at all. That really sums up this channel. More ways than not. They're selling gold. at they're buying it at 20,612 yen for 1 gram of gold. That's a lot. Gold is expensive, and platinum they're selling for 7,000 per gram. Well, we made it. I noticed one. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Why is this in the thing? Oh, you gotta go upstairs for the games? I guess the book off is downstairs and then everything else. Ooh, UB40 with the spine card. They always have like some really cool 80s, 90s album art. And they have a gold on old computers. Yeah, they do. This is just like vinyl and stuff. We gotta go upstairs. Yeah, Riley, if you have a car, you don't live too far from the sea there, so. They got the Majora's Mask, 3DS, and PSP. Alright, Mega Drive. I never heard the full song. I always just hear this on the internet. Darling Hole, and then someone just crashes out immensely. Isn't this the guy from the Terminator? Dang. Well, look at this massive Doc Ock. And me. But mostly Doc Ock. This is huge. Trains. Electronics. Translators, controlling. They got a bit of everything. Here's a boxed PSP. It's a red PSP for 6,000. All right. Bro, this is all clothing. I guess the games are downstairs after all. Because they're not up here. Suji, appreciate you, man. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow, it's very junky. But it's not junky price. It's not bad either, but that's because it's 2025. Sorry. Got a white Sega Saturn down there. The Love Hina Summer Beach Collection. Uh-huh. Well, that's nice. They come with a little piece of beach. I think the games are down in the book off section, or there might be one aisle over. Thrift some underwear. You guys gotta stop, dudes. Does it come with a jar? No, but you can find a jar in the store. What is wrong with you guys? Yeah, so there's just no games up here. They should be down at the book off then. That's a different EVA Racing RAM? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, they got a Star Wars Laserdisc here, Episode 1. Wow, Saving Private Ryan. And then this is the trilogy. Super complete. They're like 100 yen a piece. Which, this one? Super cool. Alright, let's go find it. Oh, here we go. We just missed it by a tiny bit. Alright. Buy the 100 yen one. Good date night movie, you gotta chill, dude. Depends on who your date is. 480. They passed the Puyo Puyo test. This is super Puyo Puyo. I still need the vibration edition of Wave Race, which is really good. 1800. What are we doing on Metal Max 2? 6000 is very decent. That's very decent. Some of the Metal Maxes are super expensive and then some just aren't. Buy it. You have the vibrator edition of Wave Race? Yeah. Same. But mine is all sun faded, so I need a nice one. You'd be surprised, the rumble works really well. Rockman EXE5 DS? How many of these did they make, dude? Fairy Tail? I remember just anime. Did you test out the Res Special Edition? No. No, I didn't. It said it was unused. Alright, another simple 2000 series Mahjong. But it's just not that good. Aha. Love Mahjong 2 without the manual, unfortunately. We need the first one. This is the girl we were talking about. We need the second one. I just want it with the manual, though. I want a super complete version. Don't get nervous. Well, now, you know. These D1 games, man, these are the only drifting games that I still don't have. They're all pretty expensive. Most Wanted. I have all the Need for Speed ones. Underground. Driver, Grand Theft Auto, Combat Flight Simulator, Battlefront 2? Hell yeah, dude. The gameplay is important. It has a decent Mahjong engine, but they all do. Ooh, Crime Crackers. Sorry, Climax Landers. Alright, reading comprehension. It has like mini games on your VMU. I still don't care for it. They have a decent Dreamcast selection, which is cool because the previous one just didn't. Put you guys down here. The original Power Stone. Need the second one. Puyo Puyo. Cyber Troopers Virtua On, which, you know, there is a controller for it. Grandia 2. The Puyo Puyong is pretty good. Let's see what they got for the PS1. Soul Edge. Biohazard Director's Cut for a decent 2300. Biohazard 2, 1800, 3. I think I only need like the Rumble version of the first one. Oh, here's a Puyo Puyo box. Moon. The non-best of version. All these crime crackers can be a nuisance in Japan. Crime crackers. No, that wasn't crime crackers, but I do like crime crackers. Why did you guys do all the laugh emojis? You guys gotta stop. Here's a Rockman Dash. In the worst condition, but it's 900 yen. What is the disc like? Weesh. I mean, it's only 900 yen, so. Buy the Moon? Nah, it's a bit much. Here's Steins Gate for the Vita. We can do one of those things where we get like Steins Gate for every game, but Killzone Mercenary for 500 yen. I do like Vita boxes, but don't have a Vita. Whoa, someone just dropped a whole box of trading cards. Shaberingaru Eikaiwa. This is just like practice teaching English with this duck. Simple 2000 for the PSP. But none of them are good, like the PS2 ones. Check out the PS2. Dot Hack, Digital Devil Saga. Buy a Vita, it's only going up in price. I'm good. I barely play my PSP. Dude, Love Mahjong 2 for 1,000 yen. I'm still interested. Good thing I picked this up. What is this? The Simple 2000 Series DX? And it's like 1,000 yen, and it's this Kaido Bosozoku Razor situation because it doesn't have a manual. Fire Pro returns. RS2. Pokemon Platinum. Not too much over here. You bought a cheap one and modded it. What did you replace the screen? I guess the disc, it's flash memory, right? So they don't have disc reading issues like the PSP does. This is just loose games. Oh, I spot a Skoon. One of those iron games with the cool light up. This lights up when you put it in the Famicom. Smash DX. These are rough, man. A nice copy of Sonic Heroes for 900 yen. It's the best I've seen that. Everyone is just dropping stuff constantly. And these don't even have the things. These do, but they're very rough. Some very rough Famicom games. Only the Mad Max was worthy. Since there's like almost nothing upstairs, what else did I got in here? What is this? A Sailor Moon kids book? Whoa. I like these cardboard kids books. They're fun, simple. My illiterate ass can read them a bit better. He's like, no. I can't tell if he's like the bad guy or good, because she says, you know, yeah. Oh, there's so many more. Oh, my bad. What is this, just a comic? Yeah, it's just a comic. Let's put this back. Front page of Twitch, Pim. Family friendly stream. Yeah, she's got the ick. Yeah, what was that? Isn't he supposed to be the good guy? Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, the rest is just comics. It's a pretty disappointing book off, but I thought it was going to be more. You can't really beat the first one, though. Alright, further south we go. They're all pretty close to each other right now anyway, so. What are these? Oh, let's not pick these up for today. They're comics, but you know. Classic Pim moves. How was that intentional, though? It is a classic Pim move. But how was that intentional? Don't think we can go in that corner. I already see what's up. I was going to take that corner to go around. Look at that, initial D. Classics, man. Look at that. Oh no, he's turning the corner. I must turn the corner too. Wow, look at that. Oh no. Such a cool series. How do you make going downhill a bunch of times in a car the same downhill too? A bit more interesting. There's the glass section, alright. Our Super Wagyan Land, Parodius, Da. Alright, Wagyan Land's only 1500. Street Fighter. Mickey Mania. Cool. Nothing too crazy though. Let's move along. Don't forget to grab a free game on your way out. You can only do that if you attempt to pay for it and it turns out to be 0 yen. You know? Driving from the roof. Yeah, they are playing the. Oh, I love that song too. Are we still on the front page even? I think it was only for like a couple hours at the beginning of the stream. It's always weird how that happens. If it's like, because you got to choose a time zone and then you got to figure out if it lines up with their time zone. Oh, there's a Family Mart across the street. Hell yeah, man. Let's get the rum raisin. They're still on the front page? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how that works. Which front page. And sometimes it's like in the thousands. And sometimes it's just like this. And it's, I don't know. Try not to think about it. Yeah, we're doing great. I'm going to try to keep getting this every month, but you don't always get it. But the second I open it, I'll apply for next month as well. Ding, ding, ding. But I'm just not sure how it works and which time zone to pick, because you can't just like say we start at 9, do it at 9. You got to pick like slots of times. I think it'll be on for a couple hours more, but you know, not entirely sure how or what. All right, let's try to get that rum raisin from this Family Mart. Pick the best time zone. Oh, see, that one I don't know, you know. What is the best time zone? You gotta factor in every country ever. I picked this time zone because this is the time zone that we're usually streaming, you know. If I pick the best time zone and then I can't stream, then what's the point? Ding, 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 ding. EST? What's the Canadian time zone? Alright, let's also get some water. I gotta drink water. Let's get some Otani branded water. Eastern well, what do you mean, dude? The best time zone is the one where 4am Laundry is streaming. That's the one, right? This is a laundromat? No. I haven't been to a Family Mart in a while. Okay, besides last night. Bro, they don't have the Simpsons collab here. It's really good that we bought this yesterday because the Simpsons collab is just not everywhere. Apparently, it sells out really quick because of scalpers. So the one we went to yesterday, we impulse bought it. But it's really good that you do that because, like, they sold out. All right, let's check, see if they have the rum raisin. There's no way a lot of people bought it. God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to put my money where my mouth is. All right, rum raisin whipped cream sandwich. Let's get some water with that. Some Family Mart socks? Yeah, they're really fun. I was hoping they didn't have it because I kind of don't want to eat this. Let's get some 7 pH water. You're wearing Family Mart? You can see it on Tuesday morning on the unboxing. Hi, Enoshima.
最低525円になります。
はい。
袋どうされますか？
あ、いらないです。1000円でお願いします。My 0 yen pool borders.
475円のお返しと
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。またお越しくださいませ。
Alright. Alright. Let's try this stupid sandwich. Alright, let's put cool borders down for a bit. Rum raisin sandwich. It says new. Debut. I'm so excited for this food review. I'm not. That sounds awful. Yeah, why did they make this? Is there like actual raisins in here? I mean, the whipped cream is probably great because it's just whipped cream. But it's just whipped cream and raisins. Oh, it's not good. Like at all. It's literally just whipped cream and raisins. I don't know if Japan Eats is watching or not. Grandma sandwich. Stop. The whipped cream is great. It's not good. Like at all. This has to be the worst convenience store sandwich I've ever had. How are the raisins? They taste like raisins. They're not like Japanese raisins that are like better. You can't return it. I wasn't expecting anything and I'm still disappointed. This is absolutely terrible. The magical sandwich with the mistake sandwich. And this is the punishment. Yeah, this is divine punishment. Yeah. Oh, this was absolutely terrible. Have you bought NHK? I mean, the whipped cream makes up for it. It's really good whipped cream. What an absolutely garbage creation. I'm not a fan of that. Bro, sometimes when we were kids, my mom would just be like, hey, Pim, come inside and we got snacks for you guys. And it would just be like a box of raisins and I would just get mad at it. Because like, what the hell, Mom? You lost me for like an hour at Wattmann. Which Wattmann? The first one? Because you missed out a lot, dude. That was like the best Wattmann ever. You got mad raisins? Yeah, man. Because they're raisins. They're not a snack. They're so stupid. Why did anybody make this? That wasn't good at all. We got to make up for it with a good one. But someone, yeah, the strawberry, my favorite, they have it now. We can get it on the next one to make up for it because we're cheating today in terms of diet. But they have a different one and it's like mikan, the mandarin, like orange, on the whipped cream in the sandwich. They have it at 7-Eleven now. And it's phenomenal. It's really good. It's so refreshing. Mikans are in season now. Trick or treat? Yeah, exactly. Raisins, dude, like, well, you know what I hate the most is when they put raisins in food. You put like ground beef and then you put raisins in there. Some people do that, dude. You'll eat like a pastry with like schmeat, like a meat pie, and there would just be like raisins in it. Yeah. Well, anyway, we tried the rum raisin. You know which one was surprisingly good? Family Mart. You guys remember when that song would go like Nani ga suki? Chocominto. Yorimo nata. You guys remember that song? They used to, Family Mart immediately capitalized on that and they made like 20 like choco mint things. So they made, it was on a stream. They made a choco mint sandwich. It was delicious. I don't even like chocomint, but it was like whipped cream and chocolate chips and mint. And I thought it was going to be rank, but it was very delicious. Ham and raisins go well together? No, ham goes well together with pineapple and cherries. It does not go... Come on, man. Come on, man. That was good, though. Yorimo na ta. Talking about raisins. Raisins doesn't go well with anything, man. There's a lot of fruit that goes well with like schmeat. Like, you guys ever ate like pilaf? They put like peaches in there or something. It's delicious. I love that. Some good biryani has raisins? Nah, dude, nah. Nah, raisins is garbage, dude. I only ate it for the meme. Raisins are eaten by people that are depressed? Yeah. Wait, there's like, let's jaywalk a little because there's a nice little sidewalk here. The next 7-Eleven that we see, we're either going to get the mozzarella or we're going to get the delicious whipped cream. I love the whipped cream fruit ones, but you know. Your hot dogs have raisins? Bro, deport. What are you doing, dude? Hey, look, they're building a suburb. If you can see the road, and these little plots are going to be houses. They're like, I bet you if you come back here in like 4 months, it's going to just be a suburb. They just pop them out of the ground. Yeah, they weren't depressed before they eat raisins. Ah, Raisin Bran. There's a 7-Eleven across the street, but this is where the sidewalk is. Yeah, no, Raisin Bran is kind of legit. I gotta cross here, unfortunately. Raisin Bran is not bad. You're right, you're right. There's no crosswalk, but they made a sidewalk here. So. Pre-order Akia. Well, it's not an Akia if it's like a new home. Nah, I forgot about Raisin Bran. Nah, that sandwich was, I guess it was okay if you like raisin. But like, if you like raisins, then also what is wrong with you? Like, Jesus, dude. Let's drink some water. How about that? Bit of a risky little sidewalk here. There's a better sidewalk on the other side, but this is where the 7-Eleven is. Alright. Just to show you guys. We gotta get the mikan. Just to offset this raisin garbage. Cinnamon or raisin toast? No, it's not. Do you like everything bagel? I've never had everything bagel. We saw one the other day. We saw a New York bagel place on like a weekday stream in Tokyo. And they had like New York style bagels. There's the schmear. And I didn't know what everything bagel was. I still don't. I think it has like more seasoning and stuff. It looked delicious. Are you in Russia? Yes. Let's put this outside so they don't think I stole it. We'll come back. We got this. I got fresh veggies in this one. Oh, they don't have it. They don't have anything. They got the stupid anime one. And then they got egg salad and then just the normal ones. They don't have the sweet ones. So I'm not going to be getting anything here. We got to specifically wait for that one. So I'm really in the mood for these. Buy it? Nah. We'll find a good one. We'll find a good one. The whole point is to compare a nice whipped cream type sandwich with a crappy one. Hey, look, my water's still here. Also, we gotta move, man. We're on our way to a little treasure factory. What are you doing, 7-Eleven? Well, they're selling out the sandwiches. It's a good thing. It's not like they never had it. Sourdough bread. Sourdough bread is good. What's wrong with sourdough bread? It's the one thing about Japan as well, like we need a good hot dog culture over here. There's a lot of burgers and burger culture, and I like that, but I don't see a lot of hot dog culture, you know? Sourdough is the king of the dough? For him, Lange is the king of the dough, baby. I got $3 waiting to burn a hole in my pocket. Come on now. Why is that Vince McMahon gif? I recognize it even though it's super tiny. Whoa, super quiet. Out of nowhere. For him dough when? I don't know. When I was in Osaka, you found an awesome hot dog place? Yeah, they exist. But like, it's not mainstream like burgers. And even then, they leave a lot to be desired. Buy me a 500 yen FDS game. Dude, you know how lucky we were to find those games? Doki Doki Panic and thing. 1,000 yen is considered cheap, and we found them for like 450. That's one of the things I miss about, you know, not living in Tokyo. Driving around with music, just driving for fun. It's been a while. In great shape too. Here, you were there, Buck. I bought one for you. I never remember what game it was. I'm keeping the Doki Doki Panic though. It was complete too, but it was, you said it was a vending machine edition or like a Famicom disc writer one with the cheaper manual. So like, alright. Whoa, an R34. Just chilling. GTR. Just next to this house. Wow. That's clean. I mean, it's a newish car, so. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. Which, I don't think there's a difference in the game, right? It's just the manual has less color. R35. Did I say 4? I meant R35. I said it was a newish one. You're gonna learn Japanese on Duolingo? Hell yeah, dude. Earlier while I was asleep? Nah. I would have bought one for you. If I find a Doki Doki Panic for 450 yen, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna not buy it. I'll give it away. It'll be like a giveaway or something. Like for that cheap, that's the deal you pass on to the viewers. 3-color manual. Yeah, apparently they're the same price though, because we found both later on, not that day, but later on a different stream. And they had Doki Doki Panic, and then they had the full color one. And they were asking 5,000 yen for both. Doesn't matter. So I guess, you know. But again, it's a store isn't necessarily the best way to, you know. Buy me a Famicom box from the old hotels. Yeah. If you can find it. The R35 for 2 decades? Yeah, but it's the newest one you can get. Don't listen to me when it comes to cars, dude. I just say shit. That can be said for a lot of things, actually. What a quiet neighborhood. You owe me that much? You're right, you're right. You're right, brother. Don't get mugged, washer 6. You mean the old lady trimming her garden tree? I'm sure she's fine. Just pull out a sniper. It's when you least expect it. Keeping Pim humble isn't a free service. No, it's not. Oh, chat, I just burped and it was raisins. This is why I wanted another sandwich. I just burped and it was raisins. Bro, why did they make that sandwich? Taste it again? I just did, dude. It came up a little. Ugh. Why does that exist? Why, like, I've never even had rum raisin ice cream because I knew it just can't be good. I never cared to try it. You should get a soda, and I got my water. Now, if you like raisins, you'll probably like that sandwich. I just don't like raisins. Well, that's just me. Ugh. Well, that was terrible. Here we are. You should get a beer. I have a couple beers in my house though. We had people over that drank, so I got some beers. I got a Yona Ale and a bunch of other delicious ones. But I've never, like, it's been like weeks. It's still in there. I just don't drink at home. There's no reason to. Pop Rocks time. It sounded delicious. Ugh. I mean, if you're into it. The green mesh thing is a trash drop-off point. Look, this is the water. You know, this is how they get rid of water, man. And it goes to the river. Look at that. Huh? Educational. Riveting stuff on 4am laundry stream. Send it to Baka. A sandwich by the time it gets there, dude. Ugh. I don't know if you drink sake. I drink everything on occasion. It's not like I don't drink. I'm just not a big drinker. Like, I drank a beer with the guy, but We had one on stream a couple weeks ago. Like if it's like one of those situations where it's like a nice outside bar and they got a whole bunch of like, you know what I mean? I'll have a drink. We go to the Sapporo factory and stuff. Ends up in a Wattmann store. Wait, this road is like closed, but Google tells me to go there. Is it just closed for cars? Or is it closed for old 4M laundry? Let's find out if 4M laundry trespasses or if it's just a safe way. I left Truck-kun's headlight back on. Back there? Well, yeah. Now we can pass, but like, what is this area, dude? Look at this big ass pipe. Look at this. 6 meter. You can't, if you're 6 meter, it's too high. That's like 3 pims. Look, the big pipe goes from that building to this building. What are they transporting? I think it's just water. What is this area, dude? What's up here? Like the bullet train? I think the bullet train goes through here. Gunny, let us know about the area, Gunny. Let him know. Gunny's got this shit on lock, dude. He's following on Google Maps as we speak. It's a trout pipe. That doesn't exist in Japan. Doo-doo river source pipe. No. This is an energy center. That's what it said, at least. Okay, we can't go here, but that's just construction. This is a river. Oh shit, that ain't even a bullet train. This is like, what even is this? This is like a big thing, but then it goes into this factory. So like this whole bridge is specifically for this factory. Maybe they have their own trains? What? I'm so confused. Or maybe the trains go through it? That's a big sushi train? Alright, buddy. I'm so intrigued. This is why I come to areas like this. I just love exploring these things. Yeah, it says the tunnel's under construction, but like, where does the tunnel go? I thought this was like a bullet train thing, but it just ends in this factory. Oh, they're still building. Oh. Okay, so it just goes underground. They got this big digging machine. Oof, easy there, Pim. Diggeroonie. Digging machine. Tunnel thing. Oh, so it is like, it's gonna be a train station. Or like a highway or whatever, but they're just building a tunnel and it goes down into the ground there. And if you can hear it, you can vaguely hear. Okay. Alright, been in Japan so long he thinks pipes are interesting. Listen, alright, you guys are into like cars and shit. I have my thing. What? A tunnel. A digging machine, that's what I said, alright? Nothing else, chat. Relax. And then here's the river. So this whole thing is just like a whole construction site, but it's like such a big construction that they just build a giant building. I don't know. I thought it was interesting. Shut up, chat. I think it's cool. You ever notice how they build tunnels like that? It's got to come from somewhere. Oh, this smells fresh. W Civic Engineering. It is cool. Thank you. I think it's interesting. I hope they leave this because it smells very fresh. Smelling nature like this in the winter is very nice. His love for laundromats and his love for pipes. Alright, let's relax. It's not specifically pipes. It's the construction of giant things. You guys never watched How It's Made as a kid? Toot, 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 toot. And the dough goes on a conveyor belt. Now the sesame seeds are added to the bread. it's being chopped into individual packets and being packaged to go right into the stores. That Sunday morning shit when you were like sick. Oh, so good. Modern marvels. Big engineering. I watched so much Discovery Channel. Monster Garage with Jesse James. Monster Garage. OCC Choppers. That was History Channel, I think. All the pawn shops. You watched Maury? Fair. Rum raisin sandwich, how it's made. There's probably quite a process to how those are made too. Hello, ducky. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. Okay, there's supposed to be like a treasure factory around the corner. History Channel aired Band of Brothers. Isn't that by FX? That makes sense. That's like the most, like, yeah. DLC, the Learning Channel, and the History Channel. I didn't learn shit. But they made some really good reality shows. I still watch Orange County Choppers once in a while. They're really good. But I thought it was HBO, yeah. I watched Fear Factory, yeah, with Joe Rogan. Only in the beginning, though. Later ones I didn't watch. I did watch Fear Factory. My favorite shows were always Orange County Choppers. Pawn Stars I didn't like, surprisingly. You'd think I did, but I just didn't. I watched the auctions more when the guy goes like, yup. 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 What was that one? Storage Wars. Kenny versus Spenny. Yeah, Storage Wars was good. Yeah, Chappelle Show OP, but we all know it was so short. The middle task on Fear Factory Japan, yeah. Storage Wars is so cringe. It was pretty good though. American Pickers. Fun fact, the original Game Chasers was supposed to be heavily, well, it was heavily inspired by American Pickers. Oh crap, it's here. Man, today's kind of a wild stream, right? Like, we're really out here hitting up these thrift stores. Like, they're very far out. Moonshiners? Yeah, I haven't known any of the new ones. You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know about, like, which ones are good and which one aren't. Wow, this treasure factory is so big. It's got furniture, so that's not a good sign, but yeah, no, the original, I know it's all fake, but it's like, so is wrestling, and I still love wrestling, so it's all acted, you know, scripted is what we say. How you doing? What is this uppity music? Maybe they just don't have video games in here. That would not be fun. Wow, fancy dinner set. They do got Pokemon cards. Video games. Whoa, they've got the Team Rocket suitcase. Hey, what's up, Chile? Mr. Onizuka. They do have video games. They have a little bit of video games. And they're very well priced. Unfortunately, it's like Mario Golf and stuff. So we gotta dig. Here's a Genki. Whoa, a Shutoku Battle Zero. For 100 yen. But it's got no cover and only the manual. I already have this. This is a really good game. I'm gonna leave this here because I have a complete one. This is a really good price for that. Woo! I'm buying this. $16.50 for a Pokemon box. That is a crazy score. In the big box, brother. In the big box. I don't know if it has the memory card or not. I don't care, dude. I don't care. For $16.50, this is insane, dude. What the... Dude. Will you... That's a massive W. Look how crispy it is too. If it has the memory card, we just that's the find of the. Well, we got a lot this year, but I don't care. I'm buying this for $16.50 regardless. Yeah, I'm buying it. Yeah, I'm buying it. That's like a really good deal, dude. Brr, they got a Devil World for 1,000 yen. It's very scuffed, but I'm debating Devil World also. 1,000 yen Devil World is nice. It's missing. They cut open the box. I don't know why people do that. I don't want that. Some disc system games. Questionable disc system games. What the hell is that? Reasonably priced. If it has the memory card, it's insanely well priced. Mario for 1,000. This is all very well priced. Donkey Kong for... These are all just reasonably priced Super Famicom games. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in, front pagers. As a panel de pong, if this is under 2,000 yen, it's 800 yen for a panel de pong. Let's get it. That's one that I've never bought. 600 yen Final Fantasy 4. What is this game? This looks super interesting. It's 300 yen. Wild Plur Simple Life. Could you check if this is a... Could you guys check what this is? Wow, this is... Their prices here are really good. I don't know if it was work... Like, look how far we are. Tale of the Sun. Is it good? Hidden PS1 game. It's by Arting. Hidden Gem. It doesn't have the spine card, but I kind of want to just check it out. It looks very interesting. And it's 300 yen. Quirky survival game. It looks like a Sublime album, yeah. For 300 yen. I know it doesn't have the spine card, and maybe it does. You know what I mean? Then should it go? Questionable PS Vita game. A5, Wii Party, Monster Hunter 3 in the big box. Nothing on the Wii that I'm too interested in. Besides One Piece, Mario Kart Wii. 3DS has a bunch of, yeah, Super Mario 3D. You gotta check now, man. Fist of the North Star. Reno. This is crazy. Like, you gotta... This is why you gotta keep checking for Treasure Factory. They don't always have games. Sometimes they just don't have video games. But, like, when they do... These are all, like, a couple hundred yen a piece. So if they got a Rockman in here... Donkey Kong... Tower of Drauga, Moida on the Mississippi, Golf, nah, I think this is it. Romance Saga for 2,500 a piece, and they look like they straight up. Look at this Romancing Sagas. They look like they came out of a factory sealed box. There's an 800 yen Romancing Saga in the back, and a Gambare Goemon for 1,000 yen, and 1,650 for the other one. Whoa, Super Adventure Island for 1,650. That's going with me. Daibo Kenjima. It looks mint in the 1,650 in the back there. World Heroes. And Castle of Illusion for 2,750. Alright. These prices are great. Super Famicom, is that on the bottom shelf? What is that? TNE Soft? Yeah, I'm getting Devil World too. I don't know. I didn't see any golf game on the bottom shelf. This is crazy, dude. There's a Mega Drive in the back for 3,850. There's Curse for 3,850. I think, is that like a good price for Kurtz? They even got some Tamagotchis. Zaxxon. White, blue text, and red banner on the bottom shelf? I don't know, man. You mean that thing? This is F1 Hero. This is a pool game. Amazing prices, mint stuff. Yeah. Let's get staff. I hope I have enough cash for this, otherwise I'd have to hit an ATM. Ding, 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 ding. Their Pokemon Blue is 12,000. I mean, whatever. Their Pokemon cards and their Pokemon games are overpriced. As is tradition. Their Dreamcast. Yeah, this stuff is... They've got a V Saturn for 13,000. Huh. Outside the case? Oh! This guy. This is Pezu... something... I don't know. Ah. Peburu Beach. No. Hato. Pebble Beach no Hato. Alright, let's get the staff and get this party started. Sumimasen. ケースの中で見せてもらえますか? お願いします。このケースください。Which one was it? Hi, hi. Their PlayStations are cheap too. Good price. Imagine finding a net Yaozi. Hi. Which one? はい、この一番後ろの大冒険島
大冒険、こちらですね。
はい。とこのデビルワールドもう一つ
デビルワールド
お願いします。
こちらと、
はい。はい。
あとこちらでございますね。はい。
ありがとうございます。
あとは何かございますか？
はい。大丈夫です。
大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。That was it, right? It's a bit sun faded, but that was it. So the Super Famicom doesn't have a box? Yeah. She okay? 大丈夫ですか? Ah, 大丈夫です. Ah, she's okay. 1,000 yen Super Adventure Island? Yes. It's a bit sun faded though, on the side. It's just a crusty Daibo Kenjima, but for 1650 and 1,000 yen Devil World in the box. The Devil World is mintier than I thought. How many of these games are free? We're about to find out because we're gonna, you know. お願いします。
会員証の方お持ちでしょうか。
ないです。
はい。
こちら全部中身確認。
これ中で見せてもらえますか。これもお願いします。
これも全部一応同じものが入ってるかどうかの確認はさせていただきますので。
はい。Oh, there's no spine guard. これいいです。はい。Oh my god, it's in there. No freaking way. はい。お願いします。Oh, it's all there. はい。Dude. ありがとうございます。Oh, we're just checking them all. No tray. Oh, hi. Hi, ありがとうございます。This one's fine. Oh, はい、お願いします。
1枚5円でございます。
はい。
こちらもお願いいたします。ありがとうございます。こちらもよろしいでしょうか。
はい、いいです。ありがとうございます。
すべてお買い上げで大丈夫ですか。
大丈夫です。
入れちゃってたものが。すみません。一緒です。じゃあ5点。3、4、5点。
それが入ってないですね。袋の点数でこれ足らないです。あ、わかる。じゃあ多分合ってます。はい。お待たせいたしました。
はい。
会計5571円ですね。
571円ですね。はい、500。
でこちら5000円。
571円でお願いします。
じゃあこちら571円ちょうど。
あ、大丈夫です。
ちらレシートになります。
はい、ありがとうございまし
あり
た。
がとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Out like a bandit, dude. This is 2002 prices. No factory seals. The grading scammers? I don't know, man. I don't grade video games. Dude, thank you for the gifted tier 1. Baka.
Baker Moikige gifted a tier 1 sub to Moopa LT.
Wow, the luck of the raisin sandwich. Yeah, man. Dude, look how minty this. We're not gonna go through it. You guys are gonna have to check out the unboxing later. But look how absolutely flawless. You know how GameCube games in Japan are always like super scuffed? Look at this. What just happened? Holy crap, Gyudon! Thank you for the 20 gifted tier 1s. Dude, thank you so much. And then it's got the SD card in it. Look at the disc. I tend to screw up the discs when it's like this, so it has every documentation, and it has the big box with the GBA cable for like $10. I know the American one goes for a lot more, and the Japanese one goes for a lot less, but even then, dude, holy crap. And Gyudon just paid for all of this. What are we doing here? Thank you for the hype train, dude. Wolfgang Elkemangs. Holy crap, we're gonna reach 600 subs if you guys gonna keep this up. What a day, dude. It was absolutely worth eating that god-awful sandwich. Dude, thank you guys for all the subs, man. That's insane. Gyudon. Specifically Gyudon. Thank you so much, dude. Let's go to the next location. Wow, this store... Well, there's nothing left after I left, so I don't know. This is a great time to go to a beautiful shrine. Dude, thank you guys so much, man. Sorry I'm late. You didn't miss any anime thighs. You missed a couple, but we're on the front page of Twitch, so we're keeping it very family friendly. Holy crap. You guys have no idea, dude. Pokemon Box is one of those games that I marked off because it's so expensive in Tokyo and all the other places. And then I find it for 1,650 yen, dude. You're gonna have to have a great Schmeat lunch today. I'm gonna have to, dude. Man, yesterday was so ass in terms of game. I mean, it was a great stream, but it was so ass in terms of great game hunting. And then today is so good. Holy crap. This morning was really good, and now this is really good. And now everyone's gifting 1 million subs to my beautiful community, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. So Countryside is still good? Always has been, my friend. It's just not good more often than not these days. These days are rare. You guys have been there for the last couple streams. These days are rare. This is why we do it. What would you expect? 5,000-6,000 yen for a shitty one without the memory card. I've seen it 2,000 yen at Hard Off without the memory card, and only the disc, like only the small version, not the big box. Get lunch. You gotta run into the city. Man. This is why I did the Countryside for the front page. I could do Inner Cities Tokyo and it would be a bit more excited, but in terms of the Countryside, it's like this is what you should expect, right? We just do it like a normal stream. It just happens to be a good one. Game hunting isn't always a score like this. Man, this is woof. Woof, I didn't expect scores like that. And then like 1,000 yen Super Adventure Island. 1,000 yen Devil World. Nah. Like 1,000 yen Dragon Ball would have topped it off. Gel Banana with the 5 gifted tier 1s. Thank you, brother. This is the 3rd stream in a row you guys are making it rain, man. Thank you guys. Jesus Christ, we got a hype train level 3, baby. Let's see some Diddy emojis in chat. Good morning, Gel Banana. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Sheesh. What a score. What a score. Pokemon Box is also one of those games that you don't actually like play. It's a really cool thing with a really cool, unique memory card. So they got big pipes up in Yokohama. Look at that. They got a big pipe to cross the river with just another river. Big old train. Shows the hall during lunch. Tomorrow morning, Tuesday morning, we're going to be doing an unboxing at home, man. Make sure you guys show up for that, 9 a.m. They're only an hour long, and if you miss them, it's exclusive to Patreon, the recording, so it's worth staying up for. There's a lot. That Diddy emote is like so good. It's my most used emote. You guys, a lot of you guys use it outside of my stream as well. Goka 91, thank you for the Prime. Can you get like a rare Pokemon on your GBA with it? Well, we're gonna have to see what's on the memory card, right? Oh! Strength Hammer with 10 gifted. 10 gifted. Oh, jeez. Holy crap. I gotta cross the street here. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. This is gonna be risky. 10 gifted. How do you know? Can you see when we use it? Yeah. On my Twitch dashboard, it says how many people use my emotes. And the Diddy one is the most used one outside of my stream. It has like a little section for that. Biggest stream ever. It's up there. It's up there. It's up there. Thank you guys so much, man. Okay, now I gotta cross the street. Which there's like a thing in the middle, so it, man, this is annoying. How am I gonna do this? I mean, there's a reason there's a thing in the middle, so you're probably not supposed to do this. So we gotta go there, and then we gotta go over the barricade. Oh, okay, so there's a way to, I guess it's not jaywalking if it's like legal. Now the Donkey Kong as well, but now we need a bathroom BRB screen. It replays all the subs when you go to the BRB screen, so it looks good sometimes. How many subs are we at total? We're at like 75 just today. You guys are insane, dude. Thank you guys so much. You're in the big leagues? Please don't forget of us when you hang out with Kai Snout. Yeah, let me VIP TMV. Otherwise I'll forget. Okay, I gotta pay attention to the road, because like this is kind of a scary place. If we make it to the other side of the road, that's where we gotta go. Hello. Yeah, you guys can keep making noise with the sound noise, but I gotta. This is like how you're supposed to do this. Like there's no other way to cross this road. So we gotta wait until these cars have had a traffic light. Good Lord, Apple Fat. Thank you guys. I can't thank you guys enough. What the hell, man? We got a local biker gang. I like that it's just a scooter. Sub gold beat, that is insane. Thank you guys. I'm gonna make it 600 after I cross the street. Don't feel pressured. Okay, now if I go now, Frogger, safe. The thing about IRL Froggers, you only get 1 point, 1 try. No, this is how you do it. This is the only way to cross this street. They just don't get a lot of pedestrians here. Only 600. The only annoying thing is they got a remote in to do it. Thank you guys so much for all the subs. What the hell? Don't feel pressure to like reach 600, by the way. It's just, you know, I'm just gonna put it in there. It's just something I saw the bigger streamers do, so I started doing it. Alright, if I did not expect to have to do this. Alright. Safe. Okay, we get 50 more to hit 100. That's insane, dude. Can we? I'm not gonna say no, but also like, please, you don't have to. I gotta go down. I also gotta pay attention because I'm like in traffic. Playing Frogger for pink slips. It's a bit of a busy intersection. Whoa! Yeah, I guess I could have gone here? No. Because like, how would I have gone to the other side? I remember, oh Jesus, thank you for the prime, Miguel. Level 4. I used to have like the 600 sub goal for a very long time, and then it's like never got it for a year. So this is kind of a big moment for me. Thank you guys so much. First time chatter, what an absolute legend, Miguel. Too low. The ramp on the other side. There is no, see? The stairs is only on this side. I would have noticed that there would have been a ramp. No, we did it the right way. It was just a bit sketchy. That's the pipe that we were looking at. Otherwise, I would have had to cross over there, which would have been just as dangerous. How many subscribers have you gotten in one day? About the same, like 60 or 50 is like 60ish is usually the most I ever get in one day, which is rare. Like it happens like once every other month. Dude, anonymous gifter with the tier 1. 5 anonymous tier 1s. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Good Lord. That's a lot. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it.
Hello.
Hi. This is insane, dude. Never gotten this far with my stream. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate. My name is Pim. I'm in Japan. That's it. That's the stream. I walk around in like the middle of nowhere. Look at this. You got farms and shit. Things. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to curse. You know, I'm a bit overwhelmed right now. I don't know. This is my stream. 4 AM Laundry on YouTube. You can see a bit bigger. Sorry, lady. I'm yapping to my camera. 4 AM Laundry on YouTube. You can see a bit more of what we do. More edited videos. Have you seen any... Thanks for promo, Clancy. I don't think Clancy had a lot to do with this. How's IT in Japan with the whole AI boom? I don't know. I haven't had a job for over a year and a half. I quit my job to do this. Seems to be working. All right, let's not. This poor lady. Dragon, thank you for the 5 gifted. I turn it down because this poor lady is as overwhelmed as I am. Thank you so much. Everyone should join the Discord. Let's put the Discord in there. We're live every Saturday and Sunday Japan time. You seem to be doing well for yourself. Yeah. Silently pass along. There we go. All right, safe. But yeah, I appreciate everyone pulling up. What's up, Richie? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Do you mainly do Japan content? I live in Japan, so yes. It's hard not to. I've been living in Japan for 7 years. And my entire channel is based around hunting retro video games in Japan. It always has been. It just kind of, the streams are more fused with hunting video games, but also exploring middle of nowhere areas. Almost 2K. Let's go. I turned it off for me because yeah, it's fine. But that's yeah, that's kind of my thing. You can check out my YouTube channel if you want to see cringy thumbnails and O faces. And Mondays are for, all right. That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you. There's nothing cool about me. But I happen to be blessed with a very cool life. Heavy-minded. Occasionally we go to shrines. We're on our way to a shrine right now. Mondays are the best. Yeah, we're going to be live tomorrow again. Tomorrow we're going to Akihabara, which is fun. Usually when these front page things happens, you get a bit of an excess the next day. How old are you? I'm 25 years old. I've been 25 for like 10 years now. It's a great age. I decided to just keep it. 4 more for 100 subs today. Thank you guys so much, man. Gotta keep Gundes on the DL. That's crazy, man. Chat, if you're into retro games, join the Discord. That's true. So many amazing finds. That's true. My Discord is a really good, if you're even remotely into collecting retro video games, or even if you're just into Japan and you just want to connect with other people, my Discord is a really, there's over like 1,000 people in there sharing their vacations in Japan and sharing tips and stuff, mostly based around retro video game hunting, of course. I do yeah. Do you like Steins Gate? If so, what about it? Oh man. Oh, I love Steins Gate. It's really good. Also trains. Vampire ping confirmed. Magic the Gathering, dude, with the 5 gifted. You guys have to stop, dude. You guys, this is crazy. We should exclusively stream to Twitch more often. Screw YouTube. Nah, that's not true. We'll miss like 3 people that I specifically stream on YouTube for. The Discord is legit great. It's one of my proudest achievements. Usually if you go to a streamer's Discord, it's kind of a ghost town. But the fact that we just have like actively a bunch of people in there yapping away without any input from me is really good. Alright, don't do that, Minky. Also, there's a new video that's going to release Tuesday. So Monday night probably, or Tuesday night after the stream on Monday. New video up on YouTube documenting the process of selling video games in Japan. The most time under techno rounds. Hell yeah, man. Alright, we gotta go straight and then we'll take a right. We are officially in Kamakura City. Beautiful area. We're about to hit a little shrine, Rudy. Let's see if all my modems are working. Oh, they're working great. Let's not jinx it. Everyone's in different time zones? Yeah. That's the best part about the Discord. I can't catch everyone at the same time during the streams. It's one of the reasons I started focusing heavy on making YouTube videos again. I kind of stopped for a couple of months because I was so focused on the stream, but I realized that one, a lot of YouTube people just don't watch streams, which is fair. They just casually watch YouTube videos. And then a lot of people are in different time zones, and then they're not going to watch the streams because of that, and they're also not going to catch up to like a 10-hour VOD. So it's best to just cater to those people. Catch them all. Kamakura is great. I agree. It's one of my favorite places to stream in. It's super approachable from Tokyo too. You gotta like walking, unless you have a car. You gotta like walking. And Kamakura is great, yeah. We watch 10-hour VODs during work days. Hey, and I'm very happy you guys do. They're up on YouTube, they're up on Twitch. There's no reason not to, but in terms of the stream, you know, we gotta balance it out. I just kind of forgot there's a whole audience outside of the stream that also likes to watch stuff on YouTube. And yesterday was a good confirmation of that. We met a guy towards the end of the stream. He literally knew about Hard Off through my videos. And he came from Las Vegas with his family. And he was just happily thrifting away with his car, and it was great. Watching you 24-hour live streams and never changing the channel. Yeah, that was a great idea. I might still do it. Yeah, that's 24-hour live streams are fun. Well, I might just keep the YouTube for that. And then be live on Twitch. I don't know, maybe. Shout out to Oscar. Yeah, it was great, man. Such a wholesome moment. Yeah. The 24-hour live streams are fun because they go into the night and then other people can just find them. But the thing is, a lot of people got confused about them. And, yeah, so I don't want to start another channel. But yeah, big shout out to Oscar and fam. Yeah, for sure, man. Barbara. It would be nice if every weekend was this amount of people. That'd be nice. One day, chat, one day. One day we'll be like, oh, it's only 2,000 people today. I wish there was more. This is the greed the Bible talked about. Is this like where that motorcycle cafe was? It was around here. Oh, also, we gotta go to 7-Eleven to get the orange whipped cream sandwich. Someday you'll finish Dave the Diver. That game is so long, dude. I got to like Gojira because I have the DLC, right? Like, dude, I haven't beaten that game, but I've played it a lot. That game is very long. It's also very relaxing, so I do not mind. And I admittedly, I haven't played it in a while, but orange whipped cream sandwich, yeah, man. It's a winter special. Get your vitamins. Bro, eat beef and peppers with rice. Unemployed man in Japan. All right. You don't have to say it like that. You're right, but come on, man. I'm the hardest working unemployed man. on the planet. That's not true. I'm sure there's harder working people. Like, it gets better the more you do. What, Dave the Diver? Yeah. But it's also like, it's kind of the same every time. So it's one of those games that once you understand it, you get into the flow of the game. You can keep pushing, and I don't think it's as fun for stream, but it's fun for you to just hang out and zone out on the couch. It's really a good couch game with a controller. We gotta hike up a little mountain, chat. We gotta hike up a little mountain. Considering the price, how much game it is? Yeah. It's one of those fake indie games that it's like, it's pretending to be an indie game, but it's actually made by like a huge subdivision of a huge company. It doesn't make it any worse or better, but I consider those to be like indie games with big budgets. So like super fleshed out indie games, which I think is really great. Alright, let's go upstairs, chat. It's time for a little culture. You got the big Buddha of Kamakura, and then you got this one where almost no one goes to. How do we get in? Look at this beautiful little wall art of Kamakura. Surprising that the Daibutsu isn't on there. That's where we're going. Meiji Ofuna. It's kind of nice. Fuji in the background. And they don't have the Daibutsu on it, which is kind of cool. Alright. Let's go up, shall we? Here's got a Diracha Hyperkin with an 8-bit SNES 30 because it was $20. It is good. I have the SNES 30. I've been using it for over a decade. Alright, sound alerts are going down. Eventually turning off. Even the traffic cone is a little Buddha. Isn't that cool? That red cars is always there according to Google. It's from the company. There's a Chinese furniture company next to it. This isn't a Buddha that we're visiting a Kannon. Like not a cannon, but like a Kannon. You can look up what the difference is. Kannon, not Cannon, pew pew. Yeah. It's with a K, not with a C. Oh, frick. It's like a couple hundred yen. 200 yen. I have 250 yen. Whoa. Can anybody Google how much it is to go in? I don't know if I have the money. You gotta pay like 200 or 300 yen to go in. I have 250 yen. Oh, how tragic. How tragic. The Ofuna Kannon-ji. What does Google say? Tickets 300 yen. Screw. Oh, yeah. I know you can't pay with Suica. Oh. Alright. Oh, I gotta go back down and get it then. I have... Unless I magically find 100 yen in my pocket. I have 200, 300. I have 300 yen. We're good. We're good. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. I used all my coins for the Vigi games because of that stupid Sun PlayStation 1 game. We're safe, chat. We're safe. You can totally... You're allowed to film? Yeah, it's 300 yen. Oh, so good. So good. So, you can just not do it, but you'll go to hell. It's an honor system.
パンフレットはご自由にお取りください。なお、両替が必要な方やキャッシュレスご希望の方は事務所にて対応いたします。それでは、
I guess you can pay cashless inside.
Welcome to Ofuna Kannon-ji Temple. Please put your entrance fee in the offering box here.
Hey,
You
chat.
need to exchange small money or cashless payment.
Oh, we would have been cool.
Please contact the temple office. Please feel free to consult me.
You can see her face up there. You can see her sticking out of the thing. Does Japan have hell? Yeah, Buddhism does. They don't make it look like a fun place. It was meant to be. We literally had exactly 300 yen. I like when they do this. This is pieces of an old version of the temple. And they usually salvage and keep it in a little thing like this. Because it was probably an earthquake or something like that. And then the cranes have a lot of significance as well. You get deported to America. All right, buddy. All right. Oh, my bad. This is a flame for the atomic bomb that dropped on Hiroshima. Hundreds of thousands of said the flame is taken from that. So this flame came directly from the Hiroshima atomic bomb area. Fukuoka. That's nice. This village was lit from that flame and placed here and to commemorate the 45th anniversary of the atomic bomb in Hiroshima and Nagasaki. August 6th and 9. I understand, right, because I recognized the, I thought it was an earthquake, but I misread. So I'm assuming these are pieces of shrines from Hiroshima as well. I'm not too sure. But when they have these origami cranes, that's usually a symbol of remembrance for victims of such an occasion. And this is the Kannon. We're going to go to a big version of this Kannon. The Kannon is like the Buddhist version of the Virgin Mary, which is an extremely crude version of saying that, but it is a way of saying that. Like the Moltres flame? Something like that. Alright, we're good. Let's go upstairs. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. I'm also not a Buddhist, so I don't know exactly what a lot of this means, so but it's still a very beautiful place. Somebody to carry the flame. I don't think Olympic torch style, but somebody did carry the flame there. Yeah, yeah, they did. It's a little remembrance to that area. I've been there. It's very heavy. Hiroshima. It's also a very beautiful area. We can go inside of the statue and be holy. However, I don't know how long the connection can keep up. Last time we had a very crappy setup. We're a lot more stable today in terms of the setup. So we'll find that out as we go. Oh, we missed the main entrance. We have more people here today. Oh, this would have been the... Okay, well, I wanted to go around. Cool. Oh, it's so big. This is offerings to Kannon-sama, so that's not a bench. So someone left some persimmon. It's so absolutely massive. This is made in 1960. I think the dot is an actual light. Should go inside. You can see all the trains. Last time it was like really early morning, so it was just us. Yeah, this place is like super quiet compared to the other big Buddha. You can go inside. That's what we're gonna do, brother. That's what we're gonna do. I don't know if it keeps a bit rate because it's like made of concrete and stuff, but yeah, you can just go inside. You're allowed to film there and everything. There's an entrance in the back. It's not always, you know. I think there's also a thing where we can go all the way up, but that's usually closed. I don't know why they close it, but maybe safety reasons. There's another version of this Kannon. This is the Goddess of Mercy, by the way. There's another version of this Kannon in, I think it was near Fukushima. And it has like a massive, massive statue. So this is just the bust, right? It's got a whole size, like full-sized version. All right, let's see if we can go inside. I'm lowering the bit rate just to be sure. Can write a message to the Goddess of Mercy.
Baker Moikige gifted a tier 1.
This is all the offerings. This is just when they made it. This is a picture of when they finished it. And this was the construction. Wow. Is there any floor underneath? No. So this is it, by the way. This is the roof. The foundation of it. We kept an okay connection this time. It wasn't great, but it's as good as it's gonna get. Unless we have like crazy amount of connections. It's pretty cool, right? I blessed chat to be inside. Do you guys feel blessed? Specifically everyone that gifted subs. It only dropped once? Yeah. Last time it was really hard to keep a connection in here. Now it's a bit better. So cool, right? An entire shrine dedicated to this. It is about 1:30. We should start thinking about lunch and start making our way towards the beach of Kamakura, because we also are going to go to a light show. It's going to be beautiful. Holy concrete isn't RF friendly, unfortunately. It's okay now. Schmeat? You guys really want schmeat? Should be a bit more quiet, but you guys really want schmeat, huh? Yeah, look at it. I don't know how to explain it, but it's really impressive. Can buy all kinds of blessings, but I was thinking of maybe doing sushi again. I know we did sushi yesterday, but oh, these people are taking a selfie. Let's be out of their selfie. Look at it. What a beautiful statue. Almost 600 subs. Yeah, but like, it's fine. Don't feel pressured, please. I'm good. We got 100 subs today, dude. It kind of reminded me of that other, I don't know, there's some aspect of Buddhism that absolutely freaked me out. Like that whole tunnel of self-reflection where you're supposed to be going through the intestine, and that really messed with my head. Like, I still think about that sometimes. It really, it really messed with my head. Those old hundreds-year-old caverns with wooden Buddha statues all over the place. There's something inherently unsettling about them. There's also very peaceful. It's a bit of both. I guess that's the point. Why aren't the front page viewer chatting? Because they're not actually here, dude. Here's the thing about the front page. Twitch is showing you to a whole lot of people. And some might even click on it out of curiosity, but most of them are they're just random people who happen to have opened Twitch. And they're not actually in this stream. Why is she yelling at her husband, bro? Let my guy chill, bro. Let my guy chill. Regarding that experience, what? Any changes on your dreams the night you did that? No. I had a long talk with Ayumi about it. I don't think anything... I didn't dream about it or anything. It's just the whole experience was very claustrophobic and very creepy. No, that's just the front page. It's just such a weird up and down of numbers, and it's a part of it. It feels good, you know what I mean? Because it looks good, and it does result in new people to the channel. But it's not like all 2,000 people that tuned in today are actually clicking and watching on my stream. We're not there yet, chat. What was the dream? No, I said I didn't have a lot of weird dreams about it. It was just normal. I have a lot of weird dreams anyway, but it had nothing to do with that. Let's go get some schmeat. That's what I'm saying. Let's go get some money, because I just spent... Wow, Pokemon box. No, you're talking about a different time when I went through some tunnel underneath a shrine, which was super dark and it was very weird. And I kind of freaked out. Giant singing raisins, it was weird. Yeah, pretty much, man. Yeah, pretty much. That was a hell of an experience, man. Yeah, apparently, we looked back at the VOD, and what I didn't understand was the lady was totally offering to go down there with me on a tour. So they'll like hold your hand and they'll like let you go through and they'll explain with a little light and a lantern. It would have been a lot less creepy. But I didn't understand that, and I was just like, alright, I'll go. But the lady totally offered to just guide me through that, and she's like, there's another priest. And if that priest, the one that I found at the end, you know. Okay, let's skip that book off. Let's go to the Hard Off House. That's down there, and then we can go there. This Hard Off has a Schmidt place. It's also very busy because it's in a Conan mall. Why is there a place called Yakiniku Hitori? We're next to a station, so we should eat here. Nah, these places don't look too good, chat. There's a Gyukaku, but that's like very fancy. Isn't there like a sushi roll we can do? Yes, there is. Hold on, chat. There's like no chains, man. Aha. I think we're gonna go to Gusto. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure we're gonna go to Gusto. Let's do it. We'll get some schmeat at Gusto. Appreciate the 4am laundromat. Hey man, the laundromat appreciates you being a part of it. Alright, let's get some proper lunch. Oh, sausage. Whoa. Hello. Oh, oh. Sumimasen. Oh, sorry. Spicy sausage. It was a spicy boy. He did a good protect. The thing about sausages, they got that sausage attitude. Does Lily ever bark? She barks a lot. It's very, she has like the enlarged esophagus, so she has to like cough a lot every time she barks, so we try to let her not do it. I was gonna go in and try to pet the sausage, but it was so spicy. It's 1:42. I don't know if Gusto might be a good idea, but we're gonna find out. The 4am Laundry Clubhouse, aka Gusto, baby. I love that place. I love Gusto so much. Can't wait to show the Twitch front page how much we love Gusto. Has never seen a white dude before. I wouldn't go that far. Let's try to find a way, ATM on the way. We gotta go through the station too, because we gotta go over all these trains. If you guys look, you can see the Kannon, her head popping out of the trees. I don't know why there's a guy yelling. That's like every station, I guess, in the world. He's really upset about things. Completely legal, by the way. Completely legal. Do you celebrate Cyber Monday? I don't celebrate anything. I'll take a day off if it's a holiday. I guess every station in the world has their number of crazies yapping at the station about whatever. Alright, let's try to go to the ATM first, because I used a bit of cash. Does this Family Mart have an ATM? It's in the station, so... No, it doesn't. Station ones usually don't, but... Okay. Next convenience store, we do got to do it. There's a Hello Kitty Christmas in this mall. Alright. Guys yelling some nonsense thing. Must be a mental issue. They, you know, in their mind, they believe into something and they want to tell people about it. And what are you going to do, man? Alright, looks like we're gonna find a ATM pretty easily up here. Family Mart. There's a guy juggling. I didn't realize this place was going to be busy. I don't know if the Gusto is going to be. Worst case scenario, we go to Wendy's, baby. Look at that. Jack Daniel's Tennessee Burger. Yeehaw. No 7-Eleven? Because I'm on that 7 bank. Worst case scenario, there's a Sukiya KFC. We're good. It's a good stop to come here. There's even a ramen place with free rice. Alright, be right back. They should have an Alabama Slammer burger. What is an Alabama Slammer burger? That sounds intense, brother. Ding, 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 ding. And they got the Cleveland Steamer Burger. Beans told me that's his favorite. Why is there so many people in this random ass area? I bet you there's going to be a lot of people at the light show tonight, but that's what they give you in prison. I don't want to eat McDonald's. That goes against the code. There's a lot of ramen joints and stuff, so it's not like you're gonna be starving. Gusto is on the 2nd floor. It's so cute. It's like a little Gusto connected to the station. It may or may not be busy, but we'll find out. I gotta go pee too. Just go to some random hole in the wall place. And those places usually don't like cameras. That's my thing. Whether they let me in with a camera at all is, you know what I mean? Better not. They're usually small. They got like 4 seats. They're great if you're by yourself, but when you have a camera on your shoulder and a heavy backpack that you can't take off because it's attached to the camera. Dude, I messed up. This isn't connected to the Gusto. It's disconnected. How do I get into the Gusto? We have to go there. I messed up. Thank you so much for the gifted as well, gifter. Half-pound burgers at home? Oh, that sounds delicious, dude. I do that a lot too. Finally, some 4 a.m. laundry recognition. Thank you, man. 25 consecutive. I guess technically today is the last. The last stream of the month, isn't it? Remember the band Guster? Never heard of them. Oh, they've got little chairs. They've got little one-person seats. What's that? Hi. Hi, 一人です。Look at this little booth they gave me. This is the single man's booth. Look at this booth, baby. I don't even fit in with the backpack, chat. I don't even fit in with the backpack. Wait, whoa. Whoa. It's cozy, but I can't take off the backpack because it's the shoulder mount, right? Look at this. I'll put this to my side. All right, let's start ordering. Small ass place, one person. Let's do it. Let's do it. What do we got? We gotta get Schmeat, right? What's the seasonal recommendation on Schmeat? There's a little spicy hot pot. Okay, let's not do any of that. Let's do this one. Korean spicy pork belly stew. That looks amazing. The Gusto smash burger with French fries is definitely something that's interesting. Beef stew rice gratin. Here we go. Seared dry cured ham and 6 kinds of mushroom carbonara. Grilled beef Ofuna meat set. Hamburg steak. Can we just get like one of those Gusto steaks? Here, sliced steak with scallion and onion sauce, or a tender sirloin. You're like Tom Cruise in The Edge of Tomorrow. I'm pretty much, yeah. The backpack adds like way too much. Succulent grilled chicken. Cheese in chicken? That is wild, dude. What is the cheese in chicken? Cheese in Hamburg steak, cheese in Hamburg. Adult friendly kids lunch plate. Let's do one of these steaks. Mixed grill, Hamburg steak, Hamburg chicken and sausage. This is pretty good. Sliced steak combo plate. This one's fine. It's got grilled sauce, demi-glace sauce. This looks fine. Mini spicy grilled. What can we do for a topping? Throw an egg in there, bro. Alright, set rice and drink bar. I want the corn soup. Rice pork soup. There's no corn. Rice and corn porridge. And a drink. There's no salad. They used to have like a salad. Rice and drink bar. I don't necessarily want the drink bar, but rice, pork soup, and side dish. Let's just get like rice with it. Rice, pork soup, and side dish. Rice, miso. You can get a little bread with it, which is kind of cute. Just a regular light rice. This is going to be small, but it's like perfect what we need. I have my water, so yeah, we're good. We're good. One of the best movies based on a manga, really, with Tom Cruise, huh? Water and soup bar. All right, let's freaking hell. This is a small table, but I guess it's peak lunchtime. You can't expect, you know. So the one thing I like about Japan is that you can just eat by yourself. Can't leave the booth to use the drink bar. I can. I'm gonna leave it to pee anyway, so I mean, maybe we should do that. Let's put this here. I'm gonna pee, Chad. So, like, I don't know, man. Enjoy looking at the ceiling for a bit. This place is very small. Wow, 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 wow.
Strength Hammer gifted a tier 1 sub to Ontark. Strength Hammer gifted a tier 1 sub to Muzuki Faki. Strength Hammer gifted a tier 1 sub to Chrism 220 VRS. Strength Hammer gifted a tier 1 sub to 123. Strength Hammer gifted a tier 1 sub to Maria Coin 9.
I'm back, chat. 3 subs away. Yeah, it I don't know why it does that. It resets all the subs on the BRB screen. Oh, that's good. Let's get water. I should turn this down. Did you guys like the big Kannon statue? I thought it was pretty good. We are back. 3 subs away from 600 is crazy, dude. Good stuff. It was fun. I like this little booth, man. If you bring a laptop here, you're good to go. It's just annoying that I can't fit in it with the backpack. So if you're on the heavy side of things. What else can we get? They got any cool side dishes? Yeah, they just don't have salad in here for some reason. Oh, they do. You bastards. You bastards. I just ordered rice like a pleb. Alright. They got a peppercino half size. A little bit of french fries. Gusto used to be a lot more friendly, man. They used to have like all you can eat like Parmesan cheese and stuff. A caprese with the cured rum. Spicy grilled chicken. We can do a chicken and a broccoli, but it already comes with a bunch of stuff. Grilled spinach and bacon. Noob. No, it wasn't on the thing, man. It wasn't an option with what I ordered. Maybe it was specifically to what I did, but the tiny margarita pizza for 400 yen. I love it. I do want to get another small thing. Ooh, steak-like, meaty, coarsely ground. I like this chicken. What if I just do this little chicken? I'm not going to get the cod roe toast. What is this? Grilled beef offal? That's nice. Spicy grilled chicken. Let's get it. This is like the smallest Gusto I've ever been to. It's so small. Not just this chair, but the entirety of the restaurant. It's like this tiny shed next to the train station. The number one thing ordered from this menu is the French fries, which I guess it's fine. That's how you know it's good, the shed food. What is this, Agosto for ants? It's Agosto for a tiny area called Ofuna, which surprisingly is not that tiny. Look, they even have the little mascot thingamajig. I guess this is the yeah, this is the kids menu. But that's the fun thing about Augusta. You can just order a bunch of stuff. Look how cute their pancake is. Get a little smiley face on it. Welcome back, Lauren. And this is their menu and the latest in Gusto news. Bro, I love this restaurant so much. I will never stop coming to Gusto. Ayumi loves it too. We used to actually frequent these places a lot. But with our dog and the recent situation, you know. You think this lady knows that she's in a Japanese menu thing? Because this is where the wine came from. She's like Santa Campanera. And this is Caccia de Feliz. She's the wine selector for this thing. You think she knows? Tadaima, beef 100%. There's no 100% beef. Oh no. Alright. I ordered this, like a small version of this, like some chicken, extra chicken. Oh, hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, it's so small. Is better than Denny's press fries? Yes, everything is better than Denny's press fries. This is actually fine. I ordered this to go on top of it. I like that your egg topping just still comes separately. Bro, it feels like I'm on an airplane. It literally feels like I'm on an airplane. It's so small. Try the chicken and compare it to the... Well, I didn't know there was also a chicken on this one. So, like, you know. I wanted to do like this. Wapa. Is this the kids' table? This is a one-person table. So I guess we get like an extra chicken. So, unfortunately, it's going to be a lot of, you know. Yeah. It really feels like we're in the economy basic seat. So this chicken doesn't compare to the Brazil chicken at all because nothing does. Because that chicken was absolutely perfect. And it was also made by real Brazilians. What I usually do with this is I put it on the rice. So you can get the rice flavor. Yeah, we went to... which area did we even go to? It was Nagoya, right, chap? Which is the area with the most Brazilians in Japan. And like one Swedish guy. And we went to a Brazilian restaurant. And it was phenomenal. I know this is supposed to be Chinese, but it's really good. Inca Cola. That was from Peru. But I think I did order it. Did I order Inca Cola? Or I think I ordered a Brazilian beer. Did I ever tell you guys about the time I took a girl on a date to Gusto? Like, you're not really supposed to do that. I was like one of the first dates too. And it was like, we went hiking or something. And then the only thing that was nearby was Gusto. And I was like, it's kind of lame to take a girl on a date to what is considered a budget family restaurant. And she was like, I know what you mean, but like, I freaking love Gusto. And so we had a great time. We ate the shit out of a lot of food. It was really good. We just ordered a bunch of random stuff from the menu. We compared our favorites. It was actually a pretty good first date. This chicken is like really well cooked. I couldn't. The way I make chicken, it's not gonna be like this. The rice looks bland. That's just because it's just rice. You're supposed to combine it. Also, I was supposed to order like a bunch of salad and stuff. No, it was like a pretty remote area. The only thing around was Gusto. Man, this is a lot of food. I shouldn't have ordered that extra chicken. That's my thing about Denny's, man. It tries to be Gusto, but it's just bad at it. Like, Denny's is so pretentious in what it is, man. In terms of the family restaurants, like, they all kind of come close, but none of them can compare to Gusto, man. Like Jonathan's. Your hand looks massive compared to the plates. Yeah. Now, Jonathan's is okay, but it's more expensive. But yeah, this is what you call a family restaurant in Japan. Famires. Like, it's a restaurant that is specifically designed to be affordable for the average working family. So people come here, you can see it's like a full house, it's super full. And you can eat these normal looking meals for normal prices. So this entirety of this meal was like 1,400 yen. And I ordered like something extra, so it'll be almost 2,000 yen by the time I'm done. And nothing is fancy, it's not too crazy. It's mostly just hamburg. You can order beer as well. The cheapest one is called Saizeria, which I really like. Burst that yolk? Hell yeah, dude. Your money is made that egg buzz. Your money is just fake. I mean, it feels like that sometimes, doesn't it? Like American money. It's like monopoly money. You guys come to Japan and everything is so affordable. You gotta understand that. Your average person only makes like $1,000 a month if you're gonna convert it, right? It feels like that all the time. No, I don't mean like your economy's fake. I mean it feels fake. Because if you convert it to Japanese yen, it's just so much, right? $1,000 a month? Yeah, man. Your average salary in Japan is about 180,000 yen per month. You can Google how much 180,000 yen per month after taxes. Sorry, before taxes. That's what it is, Trash Boat. Awesome name, by the way, but I think I already told you that. How can they live on that in Tokyo? They don't. That's why they don't live in Tokyo. Japan is bigger than just Tokyo. But it's also one of the reasons people move to Tokyo is because there's more jobs with higher wages. But then rent is also extremely high in Tokyo, so it's a double-edged sword. Which means that countryside places like this usually tend to die out and only have old people that are retired because nobody can afford to find a job here. It always surprises me how little people know that, how low the wages in Japan are. Like your convenience store worker, they live on like $6 an hour, like 1,000 yen, 1,000 yen an hour. I've seen convenience store wages be as low as 800 yen per hour. 800 yen, dude. That's like $5. $2K average. That's the other thing. There's other people in Japan that make a ridiculous amount of money, so the medium is not really a good, you know? Yeah, the wages in Japan are very low, man. That's why it's like when people come to Japan, it's like, yeah, Japan is really cheap. And this is really cool if you're on vacation in Japan. But like, the people that live here, some of these things are like completely off limits to locals. It's one of the reasons retro games have always been cheap in Japan, because retro gaming, like back in the day, used to be more of an alternative to AAA gaming. Your VA disability is more than the Japanese average wage? Yeah. That's why the guys that are stationed here, they usually tend to stay, and then they get their veterans disability or whatever while working on the military base, and they usually live a pretty good life. How can people afford to live on their own? For example, your average rent outside of Tokyo is 20,000 yen for 1 LDK. We saw this yesterday. We were in Saitama. We found an apartment with 1 room, 1 bedroom, a kitchen, and a bathroom, and it was 20,000 yen per month. That's how they live on it. That is 150,000, like $150 per month. Groceries are insanely cheap outside of Tokyo. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hai, onegaishimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. So when your average rent outside of Tokyo is 20,000 yen per month, you understand? Time to move to Asia. But see, that's what people are saying. What's the job that you're gonna do? Once you're here, you're gonna once you're here, you're gonna get those low wages too. You're not gonna make magically more than the average Japanese person just because you're here. You're not, just because you're from a foreign country, that doesn't entitle you to more money. But it's really good. That's what I mean. When you find those Akiya, maybe, yeah, those houses in the countryside are cheap. But what are you going to do for work? You're not going to get a visa. You're not going to get a visa in the countryside because a visa requires you to have 250,000 yen per month. Do you qualify for that? That's the minimum you need just to get a visa to live in Japan. Going to live off of your disability? Your disability isn't going to get you a visa in Japan because your disability doesn't pay taxes. Akiya visa, yeah. I can't speak for the Philippines. Well, I know in Japan, there's a lot of vets that want to move here, but they can't figure it out because you can't get a visa on your disability because your disability doesn't count as income. You can't register that in Japan as income. So you're going to need a full-time job which gets more than 250,000 yen per month just to qualify for a visa. Content creator isn't going to give you a visa. See what I mean? These things sound like a good idea until you start actually thinking about it. This chicken is lovely. Yeah, because a content creator isn't a guaranteed income, dude. A full-time reseller for 250,000 yen per month? Sure. Here's the question. How are you going to convince the Japanese Immigration Bureau that you will make 250,000 yen per month? It can't be previous income. It has to be a contract from a company or a person that's liable in Japan that can prove, because of their company's worth, that they're going to pay you this amount of money per month. Even if your content, there are tons of content creators that went through this. They get denied every time. They get denied every time. None of them makes it here because even though their content makes like $1 million, anyway, you guys can Google all of this information, but content creator, YouTube is never going to sign a contract that guarantees you this amount of money next month. Anyway, all of this information is free on the internet. Don't take my word for it. But as the old saying, if it was that easy, everyone would do it, right? You're popping a lot of people's hopes. I tend to do that. Unfortunately. I'm not saying it's not possible. I did it. My first 4 or 5 years in Japan. I'm married now, so it doesn't matter, but my first 4 to 5 years in Japan, I was an engineer. I made my money that way. I worked for a very big company that sponsored my visa. And that's how I did it. There's basically no other realistic way to do it. All these other visas that you hear about, the digital nomad, it's all nonsense. And no one actually, like only a very small percentage of people actually qualifies for these visas. But I'm not saying it's not possible. Everything is possible if you set your mind to it. I'm just saying there's no shortcuts. Holy crap, Jonathan's and Gusto are owned by the same parent company. I didn't know that. Student visa for 3 years? No, my student visa was only... It was only a year and a half. Because I was only a student for 1 year. And you're not allowed to work as a student. So legally, there's no way for you to make money as a student. You can only work part-time. And you're not going to get a student visa unless you have enough money in your bank account to live for the next couple of years. So I only had that for a year while I was actually a student, and then afterwards I got a job and I got an engineering visa for like 4 or 5 years. I've had like 7 like gaijin cards at this point because they're all like a year. Oh, we gotta get the card. What do I owe you? This is my little booth. Isn't it cute? No shortcuts in anything, man. If it was easy, there would be, especially now with the new government, ain't nobody moving to Japan easily anymore. That ship has sailed. 2,000 yen for this entire meal. And it was quite a lot, chat. Yeah, people have a lot of notions about Japan. I don't got any of that. You should get that app. $70. Do we have that? What do you mean with the new government? It's the new government that making all these things a lot easier. Big Man Blastoise. Nah, we're paying with cash today, my friend. Anyway, I don't really feel like talking about this while we're on the front page of Twitch. We have much more positive things to discuss on our stream. You can catch me with these questions on a Monday when it's a lot more quiet. But just remember, if it sounds too good to be true, probably is. Anyway, boys, that was delicious. Let's get ourselves a little coffee. On the way, though. Wow, what a nice little meal. All right, it's 2:30. Three. All right. We should go to Fujisawa. Let's take a little train ride, chat. We got to take a one-stop train ride. Since we're at a station anyway, we should do that. The joys of heart of hell yeah, man. Once every 3 months, and that's as close as you plan. But that's nothing wrong with that, right? Go to a Mr. Donut for a Pokemon donut. Yeah, but their coffee is kind of not that great. Also, I kind of don't want to eat a donut. Little trainer Rooney. You saw the Simpson socks? Dude, I said before, like, I'm so happy we got those because they get scalped a lot. So, since we were all the way out in Saitama yesterday, it was a lot easier to find those. So that was really good. Yeah, a little trainer when you're in, take a little train ride while we find the next location. Because there's a lot more that we could do here, but we got to start heading towards the beach, which is a train ride away. Specifically because there's a light show that starts at exactly 5 p.m. I know it looks like we're still pretty close to midday, but the sun sets rapidly in the winter. The sun sets very rapidly. Like 4:30 today? Yeah, 4:30. Sun is gonna set. Days are a lot shorter these days. Bro, 101 subs in one day has to be a new record. We're 2 subs away from, and we're next to Starbucks. We're 2 subs away from, actually hitting 600 subs. That is insane. That's like a new record. It's absolutely a new record. Now the light show is going to be pretty good, but we should start moving towards the ocean anyway. Let's get some coffee in Fujisawa. It's a small 1 train stop anyway. That's insane, Pim, you earned it? Yeah, man. Thank you for being here, Buddha King. It don't matter if you subbed or anything. Just being here, let's always... Like I say, you help the stream grow more than you think. I was surprised at how big this train station is, man. We're gonna take the Shona Shinjuku line, which is a line that goes directly to my house, which is nice. It's gonna go to platform 3. Actually, it's not. It's gonna go in platform 3. All right. The largest viewers on the stream today. I mean, we've had a front page promotion before, but it didn't really get more than 600, so I think so. This is the most people I've ever... Nah, that's not true. I've got a raid. I hung out with this bigger streamer like 4 years ago, and it did really well on like 1 stream, so that was cool. Stranger Things Family Mart socks? Hell yeah, dude. I got those too. I think I'm missing a few because they made so many, you know? But at least in terms of collaborations, I've had most of the socks. It's a bunch of...
Your attention, please.
Can you read all the comments? Yes, I can. They're just not that much. Remember, view count doesn't mean there's that many people actually in the stream.
Please stand behind the yellow.
Baka with the 2 gifted. Why did you do that, my friend? You gotta chill. You're already a mod. Thank you. Thank you, Baka. Let me talk to your buddy. He might be awake. Get him to sub. If it's a prime, then yes. If it's not a prime, then please relax. Well, there it is, 600. Holy crap. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding.
Ofuna. Ofuna. ご乗車ありがとうございます。
You never relax? So Prime is better than normal? No, it just doesn't cost you money, so I don't ask for it directly. You know what I mean? Be a carrot spoons bring the luck. No, that dookie ass sandwich brought all the luck. You're an old fart. It's all good. We're just happy you're here, buddy. That's all we really care about. Speaking for most people here. Hell yeah, Hector.
The next station is Fujisawa JT8. There are 5 seats so far. After seat,
That's because he's already a sub bucket. Yeah, I'd rather you guys don't, you know. If you can't, don't spend any money. That's what I always say. Would you pay? Thank you so much, bro. I think we've walked here. Oh shit. I think we've walked here before. Yeah, we've definitely walked here before. Train jumps here. Actually though.
The next station is Fujisawa JT8. The doors on the right side will open. Please change here for the Odakyu line and the Enoshima Densetsu line. Please watch your step when you leave the train.
The laundromat is your place. I'm happy it's there for you, bro. No, we're happy to have you, bro. I'm happy my stream is beamed to a guy in the woods that cares for dogs.
Fujisawa ご乗車ありがとうございます。エスカレーターです。
Hello, Steven Panda 2. I'm great. How are you today, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Please proceed to the south end for the Odakyu line and Enoshima Electric Railway.
あ、すいません。ごめんなさい。
请注意，这里是JR东日本一起票处。
Damn, we got Chinese announcements. Here in Pinky the Pitbull, we're watching. I would have adopted Pinky the Pitbull. You made me love the breed. If we ever get another dog in the future, it's probably going to be a little Pitbull. They're so cuddly. We used to have a couple on Aruba. I love their fur. It's like velvet, dude. Short hair velvet. Low maintenance. Just don't get one that's all like fucked up so they can't breathe. That's like the one, that's the line we draw. But other than that, you miss these sounds? Good luck on the hunt. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Alright, well, we're here. First things first. We're in lovely Fujisawa. Let's get a nice little coffee. There's a little Animate / Don Quijote I wanted to check out before we continue. Velvet. I don't know, Zolo's also velvet. Yeah, it's like dachshund ears. A lot of dogs' ears are like that too. The softest material known to man. I don't know how they do it. This is where we're going to go tonight, the Enoshima Lighting Festival. It's up until February, so if we don't get there, it's fine, but we don't usually get these streams until late in the night. I figured since we're on the front page today, do a little extra. Alright, let's try to find a nice coffee because they're all open now. Starbucks, but Cafe Banan Pate Dutur Coffee Shop Kai. Wow, that's old. No, we're not going there. That coffee looks like it's dookie. Older Kisatans are nice for vibes, but their coffee is sewer water. Coffee and gallery. Well, no. What is Sazanami coffee? There we go. 3-minute walk. Nice little coffee shop. Some cafecito, exactly. All right. It's time to destroy the toilet at the Family Mart yet? Now, I'm trying to not do that today because, you know, first impressions, man. I'm going to be on the front page of Twitch. Was it going to be a 20-minute BRB screen? I'll endure it. What's your favorite Christmas times drink? I don't really have a favorite Christmas drink. My favorite Christmas time is when you take the long walk with your cousins before the dinner. Did you guys know the long walk with your cousins? And you come back, suddenly the dinner tastes better. We're on the front page of Twitch, so you know. That's my favorite Christmas time drink. The long walk with your cousins. We're gonna go for a walk. Come back. Eyes are a little red. Enjoy the rest of Christmas. That's my favorite drink. They're all cozy and shit. That's how you eat 2 Christmas dinners at the same time. Oh, that smell? Yeah. No, it's cool. You don't smell. You don't smell. You smell. The Madea movie? Nah. We watched Lord of the Rings on Christmas. We're a Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings family. I haven't been home in like 5 or 6 years, so it's been a while. But on Christmas, New Year's, Dutch tradition, they even have it on TV, like national TV. They have Lord of the Rings on it. We'll watch Lord of the Rings. Maybe Harry Potter. How many subs to take us back to Osaka? A lot, because Osaka was very expensive. The subsequent months kind of making up for it because, I don't know, I've hidden we've been hitting some milestones recently on the stream, which thank you, but you mean the mistletoe? Yeah, something like that. Dutchland seems like such a fascinating place. No, I moved away from it because it was ass, but like it has some very fun and cozy parts to it. Just, you know, it just wasn't for me. I gotta go to the other part. Would love to go back to Osaka though. Osaka was very fun. I always like tell a bunch of people in Osaka that I'm coming to Osaka, like Hazu and them, and then I never hang out with them because I'm so busy with my stream and time is of the essence. There's only so much I can do, so I never hang out with people from Osaka. One time I hung out with Bibo and that was fun. I like Bibo, but it's really bad at time management, especially when I'm streaming. I'm just completely in my own world, you know? All right, Sazanami coffee. Let's see. So we did thrifting, countryside, we did a temple. We're about to go to Animate and to see Don Quixote. Maybe a big camera, and then some more thrifting, and then a light show. I feel like that's a good combination of things. Oh, it's busy. こんにちは。はい、来てもいいですか？お持ち帰りもいいですか？はい、すみません。こんにちは。はい、お持ち帰りでいいですか？はい。お願いします。They're waiting on the thing. あ、はい。ホットのカフェラテください。はい。お持ち帰り大丈夫。お持ち帰りお願いします。600円。はい。There's a line out there. They're saying they were waiting in line. But I was like, if I can just get it to go, it's fine. Hi.
So, hi.
ありがとうございます。
レタスとお持ちしますね。
はい、もちろん。ありがとうございます。He's like, wait outside. すみません。Busy coffee shop is a good sign. There's like 4 people waiting outside. And I was like, can I just get it to go? And they were like, yeah, it's fine. And I was like, can I just order it to go? Because they're waiting to sit inside. It's a very fancy place. I've never seen a coffee shop this busy. That's good. I just ordered a normal latte, but they had a bunch of nice, very fancy pour-over coffees. So that's good. That's a good sign. But usually, this is also a very highly recommended for M Laundry place. They have kushikatsu from like Osaka, and it's a very cheap izakaya with a bunch of like meat and fried things on a stick. That's what they're known for, and you can also go drinking. It's super cheap. Walking, eating, talking. What's the name of the coffee place? It's called Sazanami Coffee, and they got 2 mamajaris outside for the moms. It's also like, I don't think there's a lot of these type of coffee places in this area. So like, you know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What is this?
Which is cool, but this is the most insane thing. A dishwasher. A dishwasher in Tokyo. It was crazy.
Why is Yuta so excited about a dishwasher? What are these guys doing? I think they're renting this area.
I didn't even know that he had a dishwasher. He just noticed it just now. I thought it was some strange Japanese technology.
Yuta and Kuri tripping. Big ass Mama Johnny. That's what they do. Why is Yuta excited over a dishwasher? Oh, adventures with Yuta and Kuri. He got time on his hands after Tokyo Cheapo. He's working harder than ever, man. Oh, hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimashita. Alright. They brought the coffee outside. I didn't know they were going to do that. Nah, you just like, it's one of those things where you quit your job to full-time, you know, work on the watches and the content and streaming and videos. But all of those things, believe me, as someone that is doing that right now, they add up to so much more time. You just enjoy it more because it's like your thing, right? I enjoy being around games and I enjoy being around you guys. I genuinely enjoy streaming. So it's like, it's one of the things that I'm happy to do, but... Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. Oh, this is so good. This is so much better than any convenience store coffee would have been. Have you ever done dishes by hand? Well, the reason he's so excited is because he's right. Japan doesn't really do dishwashers like that. Especially in Tokyo, we don't have that. Yeah, you enjoy it more, but you work so much more. Like I saw Yuta more when he had a job. He just doesn't have a job now. But he's working so much more. We enjoy watching it. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate being out here, man. Look at this place. They got a bunch of vinyl. Yes, yes, yes. Algeria. Breaking away. It's a nice picture of a young man. Alright, let's go to Animate. Our coffee will be finished by the time it's done. Is it Daniel Bryan's record? No, but it would have been. He doesn't do that anymore, does he? G-Wagon hangout spot. You're insanely efficient at hand washing dishes. I'm okay with it. I just get back issues because like sinks are so low for me. Right? I'm a very tall guy in a short people country. How he's gonna get stock to Seiko Initial? I mean, he'll figure it out. They got connections. They get those direct from the people that make them, man. Like, they're doing very well with these things. They're like an official distributor for some of those watches. So, shout out to the Japanese watch factory of the Japan factory. Might be a better name than 4am Laundry. Nah. I got the best name on Twitch. There's a grilled meat shop. We like shonan? Me too. What is this? We like shonan. What is this? A house? Oh, this is a realtor. Ah. I'm sure houses in shonan aren't as cheap as you would think. Like, sure, it's a little bit far away, but it's also like, it's shonan. It's next to the beach. A lot of people want to live here. They made Slam Dunk. Watch reseller. Is it really a reseller if you're just an actual retailer from the factory? That's not really a reseller, is it? That's literally just a distributor. Like the factory needs that. Have you tried champurrado? I don't know what that is. Sounds like chankonabe, which is probably something completely different. Oh, they're setting up Christmas things. Oh, this is a Catholic church. Oh, I see. The OG reseller. Wow, we picked the best coffee shop. Well, I did. Take all the credit. Alright, that's enough lollygagging around. We had lunch, we had coffee. It's time to get back to work. The space is pretty cool. It's really fun to explore. I used to always just hit the nearby hard off and then go straight through the Kamakura, but lately I've been exploring this Fujisawa itself, and it's pretty good, man. The crows are talkative. They just be saying shit sometimes, man. They just say things. You can definitely tell. Sometimes they just like it's just like a dude. I'm a crow. Would not like a house. Oh, we missed the curry place. That would have been a good 4 a.m. laundry lunch. I feel like Gusto also was like. They remember if you're wrong. Really? You're gonna hear about it? I didn't know they were smart like that. I know they just sound like humans. That's what I mean. I actually didn't know crows were smart, but it makes sense that they look like they're smart. It'll terrorize you for a while, as is their right as crows. All right, let's get this camera right. They're all smart. I didn't know that. I know birds are smart, but maybe not pigeons, but aren't crows the one that like steals silverware and stuff? They'll like steal like your silver spoons and stuff and hoard it in their nest. Dun, dun. Yeah. They'll like hoard like riches, like Smog the Dragon. Are we still on the front page? Surely it's like done for now, right? We've been live for like quite a bit. I can't tell on my app, but I guess it's fine. We don't have to. They steal retro games too? I love the shinies, huh? It was just like 8 or so hours. I think that's what I did, yeah. So it's been 6. Well, I don't know if it started before we were live or not. Some city in Canada set up a thing to reach crows to pick up cigarette butts. Did it work? It sounds like that would work. It's one of those wacky things that would just work. We're gonna get to the top of this, by the way, and then there's the anime. Donkey Hotel, man. Fourth floor. It's a cool thing. They got an Animate inside of the donkey. The butts are gone. Downside, now a bunch of crows love Newports. Potato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. A bunch of anime things. Is this about cats? Oh shit, front page. My bad. Anime, Pokemon, and other wholesome animes. Look at this, One Piece. Aha. That's what we're looking at, One Piece. Yeah, look at that, One Piece. I wonder what'll happen next to old Goku. Yes. One Piece. Never mind. Look at this corner. Bunch of acrylic stands of things. Let's see what the wonders of the acrylic stands are going to give us now. This is all Genshin Impact. We are going to Akiba tomorrow, so. Typical Pim, my bad, man. I lost control of myself. That was literally just creature of habit. I completely forgot. My bad, y'all. My bad. Let's look at stupid Conan. Look at this. Oh yeah, Conan. Yay. Stared at the cover for 30 seconds for the thumbnail. No. We very much don't want to do that. On the front page of Twitch, dude. They'll get, I mean, it's fine. It's not like your average female streamer doesn't like wear that and is also not an animated painting. Like, I've seen girls actually wear less on Twitch, so. You know how it is. There's actually a little Pokemon thing here. I never knew Animate had Pokemon things. And it's like not, you just have like waterproof phone sticker. Oh, this is so dope. Animal Crossing furniture, but like an actual little blind box of Animal Crossing furniture, like physically. It must be hard in Japan? Yeah, it is. Hey, There's a new Pokemon blind box, which is like a wishing well. Aww, this is coming home to Pikachu. The other ones we've seen like a lot, like the Neon one, I'm not a big fan of this. I'm not a big fan of Peaceful Mode. And Little Night Collection, I'm not a huge fan. Sometimes they knock it out of the park with some of these, and sometimes they don't. This, however, this is very cool. It cut 6 pieces in one of these things. Look at that. You can make you can get the little Animal Crossing convenience store. Dude, this is awesome, dude. This is legitimately like one of the coolest blind boxes I've seen in a while. If you like playing Animal Crossing, right? Look, it comes with a little house and you can stack them. Dude, this is awesome. This is legitimately like a cool blind box. What was lunch? Gusto. I figured we go with the old classic. And some Dragon Quest medals. You found one? Yeah, it was just right next to the station, so we found a good coffee too, so we're good. Disney's collection. Yeah, I feel like that's enough for this. They just don't, I remember them just not having a lot in this Animate. The bigger ones have like cool pop-ups and stuff, but this one specifically is like fine. We was done with Pokemon Red and Blue. But that's the thing about Pokemon, man. It's completely up to you how you enjoy it. Like, you can just get the old games, and then there's like ROM hacks and fan-made mods if you want to buy some cards. You know what I mean? It's entirely up to you how you enjoy this franchise. Like, I still thoroughly enjoy being a part of the Pokemon franchise, and I haven't played a new Pokemon game in a very long time. It's completely up to you. Yeah, video games, yeah. How do I leave this? Is there a mall arcade on top of this mall? It didn't look like it. We're just in a donkey, dude. But what we can get is a Powerpuff Girls bath bomb. Hell yeah, dude. I love the resurgence of Powerpuff Girls in Japan. It's like as big as it was in the 90s. Also, I forgot about the little fawn. Wow, Dragon Ball Daima. With a little Shenlong. Dude, bath bombs are getting really good. There's a Back to the Future retro, like 8-bit bath bomb. I still haven't used this one with the CRT. If there's a mall on top of this, I'll go, but I don't think there is. I like that they have as much plushies as the Pokemon Center, but there's also like Diddy Kong and stuff. Look at that. Hell yeah, dude. I'm holding it like that. Dude, they done bedazzled Pokemon keychains. These are official too. What is this? This is like an old water ballet person that has her own bath bomb now. Bro, bath bombs are out of control. I do love it though. I love taking baths anyway, so. The size of a warehouse? I know which one you mean, but that wasn't here. That was in... Around here is a big word, but it was sort of around here. Cool board games. Why is there tiny Miffies in this thing? Well, more blind boxes. A little Miffy cafe. Bro, a little burger shop. I love miniature things, dude. Apparently, like, they make these so you can put them next to other figures. So this is the Evangelion gamer room. Kisaten, Snoopy, Kirby. Taco. Disney classics, man. I'm loving the new bath bomb industries. What is this? Is this candy? Teddy bears. Teddy bears. Roblox. Item included. So this is like from Roblox? I'm too old, man. I can't do another new thing. This is just... That's literally just a Roblox. Snoopy. Gotta find some warheads. I think some of these are candy. I don't even know, man. What is this? Jungle? Maybe this is candy? No, it's just a bunch of garbage. That's what people think about what we do, but... Twister. What is this board game? Some of these are so intense. Kuromi. Pokemon Nano Blocks. Alright, alright. Well, we can move on, go to the hard off. The hard off here is pretty big. Why is there a massive gorilla arm? Apparently the gorilla massages you. Monkey. Oh, I gotta go to the other side. I think there was a Pokemon floor. Can't go wrong with a donkey. Surprisingly how good the connection is. Last time we were here, it was really bad. But it goes to show you that we used to have like a really faulty modem, and it used to kill all the other ones for some reason. And unfortunately, it took long enough to find that out. But now that it's good again. Look at that. Got a solid collection on all the floors. We have a good collection inside of the Buddha. Oh, good. Usable. Is this it? Is that the basement? The rig is solid for now. What's my favorite Pokemon? It's Gengar. It's Gengar. Always has been. Maybe Rayquaza is also really cool. It's a good thing we came here and not went anywhere else because, like, also the book off closed. It's almost time to start going to the beach. Okay, good. It's a good one, right? Kind of banger song. True. You should Shazam it. Dun, 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 dun. Is there like an elevator? Because I don't feel like taking the stairs all the way up. I think I have to though. Oh, there's different stairs. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Chikorita. It's like between Chikorita and Gengar, they're both my same favorite. It's hard to pick one, right? But Chikorita is, yeah. But Gengar is like the OG. He came before Chikorita. Meowth too, I like Meowth. I think that's one of the things that makes Pokemon such a powerful franchise. There's just enough for everyone to grab onto, right? There's at least one cool Pokemon. Out of all of the ones that exist, everyone should have their favorite. Hopefully there's an escalator. I don't think so though. That's all good. How many Pokemon are there? Close to 1,000? Has to be close to 1,000. Psyduck because he has a headache. That's his superpower. It's like a chronic headache. And sometimes he's really strong. I agree. Alright. That's the JR entrance though. How do I get to the other side? I think there's the stairs on the other. I think we gotta go to the other side. This is just to go to the train station. We messed up, chat. We gotta find a way up there. I guess we could have gone through the station. 125 Pokemon? Yeah. Oh, well, chat. Looks like we're gonna have to go up the stairs anyway. Alright. We ate enough, so we should burn it off. Yesterday I burned like 1,000 extra calories just by walking. It's insane. $10 at least, right? You know this train station? 30 years ago. Yeah, on the one hand, I you know, getting a full Pokédex on the newest games, I see how difficult it is, but on the other hand, it's like, it would still be cool if a new Pokemon game still allows you to, quote unquote, gotta catch them all. Because that was like the original thing, right? Far-fetched with the seasoning here. But the original reasoning was like, you can catch them all, right? But that's like such a far-fetched goal. Pun intended. Surfetched? Post a picture of Surfetched for me, please. I like to see. I forgot what Surfetched looks like. Also, one of my favorite Pokemon is Girder. Because he holds a girder. And I just think it's funny. He's like this muscle guy you find in the mountains of Pokemon Black. And the more that he evolves, like it starts with like a log, and then its name is like related to the log. And then as he evolves, it becomes like this metal girder. So many dogs. Wow. So cute. Look at all the dogs. Look at the sausage. Wow, so cute. This is a pet market. This is a pet Christmas market for pets. Hello, little buddy. Hello, sausage. Wow. This is a Christmas market just for pets. These are all pet clothes for Christmas. These are all tiny little dog pets and collars and dog treats. Look at this little teacup Shiba. Oh, look at him go. This is like an actual kind. Konnichiwa. 座ってもいいですか? 大丈夫ですか? Wow. Hi. Oh, she's got a snack. 忙しいですね。大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。Thank you, buddy. Oh, he's got a little snacky stick. Aww. He got yanked. Yeah, the little Shiba. Look at this guy. Oh, look at an actual husky. Whoa. Hi. Konnichiwa. Whoa. Hi. Never seen a big dog like that in Japan. Look at that. Beautiful. This is a dog Christmas market. Everything here is dog related. It's not even pets, it's dogs. Yeah, huskies, yeah. I used to have like a mixed. It was a street dog, but it used to have a husky in it. Wow, look at this Chihuahua. Oh my god, this is so much fun. So cute. Look at this little fluffernutter. Wow. Konnichiwa. Bye bye. He loves humans. 忙しいですね。Why are we yelling? Oh, a big sausage. Hi. Oh. Sniff. Oh, he's got a sniff. Many smells. You are at the pub festival without me? Hello, Ayumi. Yeah, this is a dog Christmas market. Look at this shit. Look at this. We're taking a detour. I don't care that we're on the front page of Twitch. We're going to the dog market. Pissed off sausage. No, he's not pissed off. Look at this little buddy. Hi. Whoa. Hi. Hello. With the Hawaiian. Oh, look at you. Hello. Whoa. You. Oi, oi. いくつですか? 12歳. That was 12 years old. And this guy, he's very young. Ain't you happy? Look at you. Look at you. All right. Whoa. Big shake. Arigatou gozaimasu. This is an old senior. Okay, you want some more, huh? You want some more? Yeah, get back. You're a jealous little chihuahua. Oh, you want some more? Look at you. You're scratchy. Yeah, that's what's up. Yokata ne. Where'd you go? Yeah, all right. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah. とんでもないです。バイバイ。撮ってる。YouTuber です。ワンちゃん好きな YouTuber です。住んでる。そうですね。いくつですか？6歳。女の子ですか？ああ、this is 6-year-old。おー、スクラッチ。OK。ありがとうございます。I like this senior. It's like my favorite one. All right. So there was a dog Christmas market. I want to go through it again. There were so many dogs. I like the old one with the Hawaiian jacket. It's my favorite one. I can't wait to go to work tomorrow. Did you see that little chihuahua? All right. There's some corgis. Dude, the husky was my favorite dog. Big ass husky. Let's leave the people with their dogs. What you gonna get for Lily-sama? I don't know, I was thinking about it. They don't have a lot. That's so interesting. Wow, sausage. With a long shirt. The dog market. Are you jealous, Sayumi? I'm at the dog market. He had no idea what you were saying? What, the dog? Nah, the dog speaks fluent 4 a.m. laundry, man. He knew exactly what I was saying. He was like, yeah, bro, I got a jacket. Scratches, bro. That little chihuahua was having... I saw that chihuahua do that to like 5 other people. He went to every other person and he was like, yeah, scratches here. Yeah, look at my jacket. Yeah, I'm a chihuahua, bitch. Scratchy. Yeah. Lily gonna be mad? I'm gonna get shunned a little bit. Oh, another doggy. Aww. So many dogs out in Fujisawa. Oh, I want a chihuahua now. But the thing about a chihuahua is you never know if they're gonna be cute. You know what I mean? You can have a chihuahua and it could be like Satan's little helper. Or it can be like the cutest thing. You never know. It'll be cute to you. He knows he's hot, yeah. Yeah, he knows, man. Bro, with the little jacket, he's the star of the show. Like, that market was made for that dog and he knows it. The cheat. At least we got some Chihuahua love on today's stream. Oh, that's dogs. That's another 4am Laundry greatest hits. You have friends in Fuji-sama and they just appeared on the stream for a moment when Pim went to pet the dog. You're not joking? Oh, really, Pichan? You should tell them to... Well, actually, no, if they don't want to be on camera, but... You never know. Nah, the thing about Chihuahuas is that it can go both ways, right? They can be like the most friendliest, nicest, cutest, attention-seeking, human-loving, tiny little ball of love. Or they can just be a ball of hate and despair. And you can never choose. It's also never in between. Chihuahuas, man. We had exactly 600 subs too. That's crazy. But when the Chihuahuas like that one, we got a party. We got a party. Is that a Supra? It is. Some might say it's a BMW. Not me. I don't care. I don't even own a car. Look at him though. He's got to wait for the traffic light just like all the other cars. But he's waiting in a Supra. Cats are always hate. Yeah, but it's cool because when a cat like tolerates your existence, you feel special. You know what I mean? With dogs, it's like whatever. He was all love to you. Can't really tell a cat what to do either. They just exist. You don't own a cat, you caretake? Yeah. You just facilitate his life, but cats are just kind of there. But that's what I love about them, because when they go on your lap, it's like the most special thing. It's like you're chosen. See, dogs are like the most loyal, human compatible animal that exists. Cats, you know, they're there. Ding, 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 ding. They're both great in their own way, right? I agree. I agree. Cats don't show the genetic signs of domestication. Yeah. They choose to live with people. Also, last time we were here in Fujisawa, they were demolishing one of these houses. Which I guess is now going to be a parking lot. Or at least it's not sold yet. Yeah, no, you can just buy this property. Wow, that was quick. Because they would have finished the house if they wanted to. That's a nice terrain and a nice area. In the middle of the city. Lily doesn't show that either. That's true. Lily just literally bullies our dog, dude. Like, I swear, she just bullies us into doing shit. Like, it's not... I've never seen anything like it. She just, like, it's like 5, 6 in the morning. Time to walk. What is this car, dude? Is this like an S15? No, this is an 8.6 with the most insane body kit that I've ever seen. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's just an 8.6. But like, what a body kit. This isn't a BMW. This is a Toyota. It's literally an 8.6. A GR86 with some... It's so customized. Look at these wheels. Unleaded fuel only. It's very well done. Usually it can go tacky really quick. Lift the hood, it's a BMW. That's a Supra, dude. The 8.6, as far as I know, doesn't have a BMW engine. Might be wrong. It's the Toyber, yeah, exactly. It's a BRZ 86. It's whatever you want it to be. I lift the hood. I'm not gonna lift someone else's hood. But the Supra has a BMW engine, yeah. Maybe that one does too, but I don't know. I believe you. I just don't agree in this instance because a friend of mine has one of them. Still more car that I could afford. Keep subbing to 4am Laundry, man. This is my car, man. The EV bus. It has a Subaru engine. That's what I heard, right? It was a collaboration with Subaru, and then they both made their own versions of it. But at its core, it's a Subaru engine. Again, don't take my word for it. Oh, the puppy festival with all the puppy clothing and other puppy things. Thank you for the Prime, Ayumi. You figured it out, huh? You could have made it say something. I know you like to do that. Whoa, really cool wagon. Look at that, a Toyota Mark II. Super clean. I don't even know what that is. I had to watch 3 ads? I'm so sorry. Well, now you don't. I've not figured out that far. I can set up a Pi hole once the new servers is done. We can set up a Docker with a Pi hole. But like, I don't know. Do we have to? A Pi hole doesn't use as much compute power. Because then we just don't have any ads anymore. But you said you like ads. Last time I set up a Pi hole in our house, you were complaining because some of the bootleg YouTube download sites you couldn't open them because there were too much malware. Also, it's the first time we're here that it's not raining. This is an original Nirvana shirt. It's 11,000 yen. It's kind of cool. Docker is the best? Yeah. Bro, this every time I come here, this Spider-Man hat is like the coolest new era I've ever seen. But let's go straight up. We don't have that much time. At 3:30, we have an hour until sunset. It's a BRZ. You were probably confusing it with Supra. Look up the new Supra. That's just a straight up BMW with a Toyota shell. And they look very similar. The Supra is like the big older brother of the 8.6. The 8.6 is like the affordable Supra. It's not, but it could be. Anime cutouts of things. My bad. No, it's all good. It's a likely mistake to make. I just don't know enough to challenge those things because I don't know anything about this stuff either. All right. Look at that. A Mystic Quest for 1650. This is the one Dragon Ball Z game I don't have yet. Well, good thing we bought the ladies screensaver. Sins of a Solar Empire. Now there is a game. There is a game, right? How do they keep getting new PC video games? How do they do it? Sins of a Solar Empire. Digital scenery. Oh, this is like, you can like literally just use this to draw anime. It's kind of cool. Let's put that back in here. This is Lupin the Third. They have the coolest stuff in here. Any NHK games? No. What is this? This is a student software. They have the original big box Steins Gate, but it's like super... I actually don't know if this is sun faded or not. It looks sun faded. Could you guys Google the original big box Stein Gate and see if this is the color? It looks like it, you know. Monster truck madness. Why didn't I buy this last time? We had this. This was a PlayStation 2 game. Apparently also. Look at this, Windows 95 bit box. I kind of want to buy it just to save it. Because it's getting sun faded the longer it's here. But they should make it cheaper. Alright. I don't know how they do it. This is a pretty cool 6-button PC Engine controller. They've got some really cool stuff. This is a... boxed Hori card controller. A turbo adapter. This is not the turbo file. So does this actually give you turbo buttons? No, it's just another turbo file with just another thing for like not expensive. This is also cool, an e-reader in the box. This is nice. A unopened, because who would open this? A PlayStation mobile adapter. Celsius comment, yeah, something like that. I mean, it's an add-on for that. No? What would you know, dude? A 7,000 yen. It's actually a good price for a Pokemon. This is actually a really good price for a complete Pokemon Gold. No Pokewalker. Still, I've seen more expensive. Thought it was a multi-tab? Yeah. It looks like one of those. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, Rio 2026. Comes with 2 Wiimotes. I think that's the only reason people bought that. Hey, look at that. This is expensive, but this is the Switch remake of Steins Gate for 8,000 yen. It's not a remake. It's got the... oh, it's got like a whole Steins Gate 0. Oh, I see. This is all the sequels. This is the one I have. It's like a PC 88 version of Steins Gate. This is really cool. Hey, what's up, Brono17? How you doing today, man? 18. Agent pack code. Why are people constantly importing this Korean game? This is a Korean exclusive game, I'm sure of it. And I have no idea what it is. I constantly see this. It says Korean game part 2. I think it's a rhythm game. And I've seen this multiple times in multiple different locations. It's a music game, right? You're getting a feel for Japan? Hell yeah, man. Welcome to the stream. Ridge Racer for the PS3? It has to be good. Super rare finds. We got some cool stuff here, man. Check out the unboxing. We're gonna unbox them. The original Kaito Racer. Bonanza Brothers. We've been here fairly recently, so I don't want to linger too long. I don't believe they have that much new stuff, but they did have new. Whoa! The original SimCity for IBM PC 5.25 and 3.5 inch maxes in English. For $16.50. This thing is worth so much. This is the original SimCity in English. This isn't a Japanese copy. It's from IBM PCs, and they just priced it at the same as the PC98 version. SimCity is a model that works. Look at that. This is an instant buy, dude. Instant buy. This is the craziest shit. Like a big box SimCity. Wow. Get it? What do you mean? No, I'm gonna leave it. You know what I mean? I don't like it as much. What am I gonna do with it? I'm gonna leave it. Psych! I would never. This is crazy. Today, that's the second next to the Pokemon box. This is an insane find. 감사합니다. Kowloon's Gate. It says this is sealed. And what is this? This is a special disc for Kowloon's Gate. But like, it's not like... Yeah, this is a demo. That's fine. I don't really collect demos like that. Buy it? Oh, you should. Don't worry about it. Not original. The first came out on the Apple II. Yeah, but still, dude. This shit is not this cheap on eBay. X-Men versus Street Fighter. Nice. I'm looking now, man. Wow, crazy, man. No appointment girls. It's my favorite kind of girls. Look at that. There's zero appointment. I like the tactically placed screenshots so you can see, you know, whatever's underneath there. What even is this? This is a PlayStation game, but there's no spine card, nothing. It's just... Oh, this was up here?
This marks the 1042nd store of the Hard Rock Group. We warmly invite you to visit us whenever you are
Tasteful? I know.
We look forward to welcoming you.
I know. Dead Island? This is an American Xbox 360 game. For 300 yen. It has a Chinese thing over here. This is a Chinese version? Okay, I don't collect 360 like that. What country is this from? Made in Singapore. This is a Singaporean Dead Island. For 300 yen. Let's take a picture of that. What is with me finding crazy, uncommon foreign games? And foreign as in not from Japan. Dude, the original SimCity is insane. I have an MS-DOS version of that, but it's Japanese. Let's take another picture of this. Look at this Gojira, man. It looks so wild. Look at this guy. Me when me, when. They got any OG Xbox? Battlefield, Bioshock, Taiwan? No, it said Singapore. It literally said made in Singapore. Oh, I guess there's a delay. Should do a refresh maybe, but. Ding. Grand Theft Auto 5. A foreign version. This one is 18 plus. This is another Singaporean game. A lot of when the side isn't like, these are all Singaporean, by the way. Unfortunately, they're all, you know, they're all Xbox 360 and they're not that great. But here's an original Xbox. Ooh, Blinks 2. Battle of Time and Space. That looks fun. Good morning from Europe. What's up, Pat? Always check for foreign games, man. 9 times out of 10, you'll catch them slipping. This is a Dragon Age Origins from America. It says 18. This is Australian. For 300 yen, I will buy this. 500 yen? It says foreign. What is this logo? Can you guys tell me? Which European country is this from? It's British? Well, it's 500 yen, so I'm buying it. Dragon Age Origins. What is this? The utility disc for the PS2? Here's a Skyrim. It's a Japanese Skyrim. Saints Row Ultra Street Fighter 4. That one's 3,000 yen, and that's American rated T for teen. Yeah, that one I don't care about as much. Metal Gear Solid. This is another. You gotta check. Once the spine, I know how to. I know the storyline. I know the anime. This Gran Turismo 5. They should have demo, dude. This ain't even a game. Look at this, Oblivion. You gotta check. Ding, 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 ding. No, I don't think we'll find a lot more foreign. Check somebody's PSPs. Peggy 18. UK? Because America would have like T for teen. Got some UMD video, some Harry Potter. Nothing too crazy. Brave Story, which is a anime. M for mature. Gears of War. In a world. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. No, they didn't have too much here. I can't believe, man. I can't believe it, dude. I might do the Monster Truck Madness too, but like, I just like Monster Truck Madness. The Gears of War Mad World Trader, right? Game and Watch. What's up, Dimit? Let's check out the junk section. You can hear them going through it already. It's so lit. Best junk section around, man. Look at this Pioneer MSX. Look at that. Clean. Personal computer. Can't linger too long though. Super Mario Wii. What is this awesome looking Switch case? Look at this. Oh dear God. What anime is this? Record of Ragnarok. Why did you show me that? Damn it. Damn it. Bunch of VHSs. I was safe, but still. Alright, let's start moving towards the beach. It's already 4 p.m. We can't linger too long, unfortunately. Let's check into the app. I think I forgot to do that at the other hard off. Hi. 大丈夫です。3000円お願いします。あとアプリもあります。こちらに飾ってください。はい、いつもありがとうございます。3000円お預かりです。800円いただきます。はい。はい、ありがとうございます。Alright. They sold out of Switch 2s. Let me double check the Monster Truck Madness because that is a nostalgic game for me. Nah, not for 1620. It's cool though. It's cool. These games are usually completely in English, especially these old ones. They just didn't translate it and people just figured it out. Got some disc games. Super cool hard off, man. Got a bunch of art on the wall. Sorry, instinct took over again. This location has literally always delivered, right? We'll explore this in a bit too, since we're here. But then we really gotta start moving towards the beach. I gotta be right. Are we back? I think we're back. Sorry, I remembered this hard off specifically having insanely good bathrooms. This is the coolest. I didn't even know there was merch from the mask, let alone this. Look at that. Feel you're like, okay, so this obviously doesn't have like, oh, I guess there's a little roulette game in it. Torso twisting action. This is cool. Hello, please buy me a sub. I think someone did. Alright. Some Thunderbirds. We should get moving though. We should get moving. So you thought you'd ruin him? Actually, you know, it wasn't as bad as some of the ones. It was just very necessary. We'll be back here soon enough. This is like one of the best hard offs that's currently standing, so thank you for the sub. Yeah, man. We're at the coast. Maybe we'll find some broccoli. I can't believe that's the meat. Can't figure out what these signs mean. Rum Raisin runs its own game. We still got to get the other one. But lunch was a bit too good. Alright, let's move off to the beach, boys. It's gonna be dark in like 20 minutes. Literally. It's a good thing we got all that taken care of, because now we can just relax and get our asses to the beach. How are we going to do that? Oh, it's actually pretty easy to get there. Let's see if my timing worked out correctly. My plan was to get to Enoshima by night, so we would be there on time. It's actually better if you have the opportunity to go later, because it runs until February, right? So if you kind of wait until February, it's not going to be as busy. It's busy now because now it just opened. It's like a whole thing. Did you see your custom backlit sign? Yeah, it looks really cool, man. It looks awesome. Let's move towards the beach while we still have light. But you arrive in February? Yeah, so it's until the end of February. It's like 28. So if you want to catch the light show, Gruber, as long as you're here before February 28, it's every day. It's not just a weekend. It starts at 5 p.m. So you'll be okay, right? You'll be okay, buddy. It'll all be good. Thank you for the 200 bits for Amos Geezer. Favorite streamer. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, man. Fly in on the 26th of February? I think it's until the 28th, because February doesn't have a 30th, right? 5 p.m. Yeah. Do. We should be able to get to the station from here. I think if I remember correctly, we got to take it here. Chuobiru. Pape. Whoa. Run, puppy. Run. Okay, it's okay. No, I wasn't. Holy shit. The lady thought something fell. I was like, run, puppy. But the lady thought I was talking to her. She was running across the street. That was awkward. She thought maybe she dropped something or something. It all ended up fine. 4 a.m. laundry. Causing confusion of the streets in Japan since, well, forever. I was just interested in your puppy, man. She caught you calling her a puppy, yeah. I was just interested in your dog. Intimidated? No, I think she thought, like, I said that she, like, you know what I mean? If you drop something, someone would be like, hey, lady. She obviously doesn't speak English, so that's what happened. Let's take a train. Small train ride to the edge of the Fujisawa line, Enoshima line, whatever the line is called. We're going to get to the ocean. The beauty about Enoshima and Kamakura and Fujisawa, I've said it before today, it's so insanely approachable. Like, it's so well connected. Usually I gotta take like a good couple of trains, 2 hours to get to one of these places, but this area, man, you take one train, you're in Shinjuku. There's even a train that goes directly to Ebisu. Gets me right in front of my house. New clip of a nuisance streamer? Stop. 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 My friend, please. It's no good. It's no good. It's no good. You share these clips in these people's. It's no good. It's no good. The Grand Line. What's up, Jess? Alright, let's get back up here. Jess, you still got that 4 a.m. laundry hoodie? Did you know, Jess, you were like one of the first 3 people to ever buy a 4 a.m. laundry hoodie. I remember that. Also, I know where you live because I shipped it. You better still have it. It better be framed if you don't wear it anymore. It's time to bust it out, yeah. Okay, well, don't come here. It sucks. No, I wasn't planning on it. Out here in, well, you know, I actually forgot where it was, but 4 a.m. laundry. Buy merch. Get intimidated. It's not sure. I would never. Shit ain't even shipped by me. I actually didn't even check. I think I could for safety reasons, but. Are you on the island? No, I'm in Enoshima. Or sorry, I'm in Fujisawa. We're about to take a train to the bridge that leads us to the island. That's what we're gonna do now. Oh, the puppy festival is no more. 4 a.m. laundry knows where he lives. No. It's made by a third-party company and it's also shipped by them. That's why there's no tariffs on it. That's why the YouTube giveaway, it's gonna be all merch. Which the second the new video is out, I'll draw the winner. So up until the new video is live, which is literally like Tuesday, you should still be able to enter the YouTube giveaway. Appreciate it, Nakayo. Appreciate it. That's the one. It's gonna be a merch package. Depending on where you are in the world, it's gonna be cold things or hot things. So like a hoodie and a beanie. Yeah, usually we would end the stream here, but like, screw it. We keep going. This is the Enoshima line. I am in the JR line. I messed up. I gotta go to a different line. Force of habit. Now I gotta do the awkward watch thing. You're on your phone? No, oh no. You never been to this area? No one goes here? False. 4 a.m. laundry goes here. And then people go there after 4 a.m. laundry. Sumimasen, hai, to cancel kudasai. Hai. Ah, gomenasai. It's a whole awkward. Dekimasu ka? That was awkward. The nuance of checking in with a smartwatch. They gotta bust out the whole thing and put it on your watch. It's not really made to make mistakes. It used to be on my phone, but then I got a phone and I can't do it on my phone anymore. Theoretically I can, it's just not this phone. The Enoshima is here. Oh, let's go to the Kudari. Platform 4, we can still make it. Oh, that's right. Up here, this is where we were before. So the JR lines are all the way up here. And then if you just go here, not exactly the best way to do it, but this might be it, right? Platform 4, yeah, here it is. Alright. Oh, here we are. It's 3 stops, but it's only like 5 minutes, so. Yeah, they're still. They stopped for a while, but they started. They started doing the Suica again. The worst? Yeah. I mean, I just have it on my watch.
ご利用くださいましてありがとうございます。各駅停車片瀬江ノ島行きです。お客様にお願いいたします。各駅電車からお降りになりましたらホームの足元にございます黄色い点字ブロックの内側まで下がってお降りください。ご協力をお願いいたします。まもなく本久手沼です。お出口は左側です。
Look at this sophisticated man. Next station already. Yeah, I hear people talk about me all the time, especially when streaming. That's true. Also, a guy brought me Brad Pitt once.
小田急をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。お出口は左側です。
All right, Verona. Appreciate you hanging out today, brother. All right, well, we're here. I think a lot of people are going to slowly make their way up to the island, which should be really fun. I think the whole thing is lit up. My big bag full of games that I always say that I'm not going to get. What a great evening. Yeah, the lighting is still nice. Should get a Coca-Cola Zero for on the way. That would be fun. Yeah, it's gonna it's like 4:30, so it's just gonna get darker and darker as we go on, and then slowly that's gonna turn into the lit up island. Pretty excited. It's light show time. It is. It is. It's also Coke Zero time. Connections held up all day, man. Couldn't be happier with the results of today's stream. Crazy amount of turnout from regulars, subs, and then front page people. Ay, ay, ay. You don't get a lot of these days, but gotta savor them when you do. Since when is our craft beer shop? That's gonna. I guess we're always here in the morning. Let's get a Coke Zero with the Family Mart. What's up, Monsoon? Why is there Billabong, an element on that thing? I know there's like surfers here, but it's a Family Mart and a burger joint. Oh, a bucket of sheebs. Oh, hello, sheep. Oh, there's an old one and a young one. Oh, so cute. See? No Simpsons. I'm so happy we got that. They're sold out everywhere, man. You can also get completely plastered, but that'll just put me out. After walking a whole day like this, your boys got stamina. They only have bottles of Coke Zero, but that's better. Onegaishimasu.
っしゃいませ。
はい、パスまでお願いします。
はい、183円です。どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。Alright. How come you made it to the front page? Or we're just that good, man? You know? Same as the Visa. You show them the stream, they're like, oh man, this is so entertaining. We got to show this to literally every person on the planet. And that's what they did. You know? Just one of those things as a partner you can apply for it. You don't always get it. I apply for it every month actually. It just takes a while before you get it. Oh, that's good. Ice cold Coca. Coke Zero is the closest you can get to normal Coke. All the hard work paid off? No, it's just, you can always just do it as a partner. It's just everyone wants to do it, so you don't always get it. But I do appreciate it. You want the Simpsons socks? Yeah, unfortunately. I'm so happy I bought them. I impulse bought them yesterday, and it was like, I didn't even think twice about it, but they had every size too. And they had the t-shirts and stuff. Sausage. Oh, it's an old sausage. And they had the size too. And a t-shirt, but the t-shirts never fit me. So I just impulsively bought it. But since then and before that, I just don't remember them ever having it in stock. It's kind of wild if you think about it. Because they're like super scalped. Like everything that's fun. I'll trade you my sock. Nah. Nah. I'll unbox it tomorrow, but sorry, Tuesday morning. Tomorrow's a normal stream. It's actually an Akihabara stream. You guys should pull up. Nishihama, Enoshima, Higashihama. It has a rocket ship on it. Are you the guy that posted like, did you just buy like 10 socks on like AliExpress and then you put it on the recent pickups? Someone did that on my Discord. They were like, yeah man, this is my recent pickup. It was like 5 pairs of socks. They were cool socks too, like I kind of want them. Maybe. You should do the 4am sauna. Yeah, I'll try to manufacture socks. That would be dope. Make them look like the Family Mart ones. See, the thing about the socks, right? Here's the thing about the socks. I was debating getting more and doing pre-orders for the socks. The Family Mart Simpson socks, right? And I thought it was a good idea to maybe, because a lot of people would want these. And I thought getting like pre-orders them on the Discord, putting it all together. And if we get into a certain point, it would be worth it for me to just buy a bunch and ship them to you guys. And as I was planning this all, I was like, dude, this is scalping. This is literally just scalping. Like this is what scalpers do. They buy it all and then they ship it. So no one else can buy it. So I immediately stopped that train of thought. 4am Lounge is quite the name. Appreciate it, man. I'm very proud of it. It's one of those names that was available everywhere. So, you know. Look at this R34 just chilling next to this motorcycle gang. There's a lot of really cool cars. I guess they go to Enoshima too. Now this is an R34. The one before was the R35. Can we just go here to look at it? Nah, I guess we can't. Look at that. Beep, 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 beep. There's a motorcycle guy. It's a hell of a car spotting area. That was a cool ass R34. It had like the whole wing, carbon hood. Join them. I do not own a car. I do not own a car. Alright, let's try to get to the island before it gets dark. It's a beautiful sunset, but it's over before you know it. Hello, Ramen McDad. You guys are just in time for the beautiful Enoshima Light Festival. Did you ever go here, Ramen? Back when you lived in Japan? I think they did have it during COVID. There was like no one there. You would have the whole light up park for yourself. Be the Sons of Anarchy you were born to be? I know. I know. I'm a big Sons of Anarchy guy. The thing about a motorcycle like that is you can't really hear me. So if I would stream, like, it's definitely gonna happen. Holy shit! Dude, we're never doing that. And they got a brake too. I hope those things have good brakes. Okay, I was gonna say like a Harley Davidson that only goes like 40 kilometers an hour. You're hella chilling tonight? Hell yeah, man. Can you see Fuji? Holy crap, you can see Fuji. Can you guys see Fuji? I'll take a picture for the Discord. You can see Fuji through my phone. Look at that. Huapa. Oh, look at that. You can see it here too, but it's like... it's very small. You're still scarred by the jail in the last season with Marilyn Manson? Yeah, that's pretty bad. That was there were some rough moments in Sons of Anarchy, but I guess that's part of it. Wow, Fuji with the sunset too, man. It's a hell of a spot. Was that a Tibetan monk or a Thai monk? The Japanese monks don't dress like that. It's times like this I wish I had like a good connection on my phone so I can stream through it, but we just don't have the phone for it. There's another one. Thai monks. Well, Fuji looks amazing. It's not as busy as I would think it is. I think the island would definitely be very busy. And there might be a long ass line. We gotta be quick. I remember there being a long line to get into the park. I hope it's not as crazy now. You love this island so much? Same. It's one of my, I told you guys, one of my favorite places to stream. My friend Emil lives here and it's really cool. He does the whole van life. He streams only on Kick these days because they just pay better and he managed to get enough people over there, but it's really good. He always like sleeps in his van and that's where he lives. And he goes with his little dog and his wife and it's good. How was my Thanksgiving? I mean, it wasn't. I'm not a big Thanksgiving guy. I mean, I'm very thankful. I'm extremely thankful these days, but I did say like next year me and Ayumi we're gonna celebrate Thanksgiving for sure. I like the idea of an extra holiday in December where you can have good dinner and be thankful for things. But I'm not American, so you know, we're thankful in different ways. But I want to be turkey thankful too. Oh, look at the puppy. That's right, you can just bring your dog everywhere on this park. Do it for Christmas. Look at how we are on the little map, chat. Look, if I turn on the map, you can see me walking on this little bridge. It's a little off the GPS. I don't know why. It's a little to the left, but I always like turning that on when I'm on an island like this. Bros in the water? Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. It's not centered. It's something to do with how the map is. I'm sure you could rope Ellis into celebrating Thanksgiving. He's American, so he already does. So does Utah. We could do a little Friendsgiving in Japan. You hang to the left too? Oh, we got that in common. Alright, that's enough of the map. It works best on the train. There's like someone down there. You guys remember one day we actually went from the other side to this side through the side of the island. We had to like climb over rocks and stuff. It was a bit scary, but it was a really cool trek. We went all the way through it. All right, let's look at Fuji a little bit more while we still have sunset. Take it in, chat. Take screenshots. You now know too much about Ben. You guys do know too much about me. Front page of Twitch now does too. I've accepted my oversharingness. Yeah, we're on full bitrate too, because like all my stuff just works the way it's supposed to, which is rare too. What if I use my phone? It's not gonna be great. Yeah, it just has the one. Oh shit. Hey, turn it away. You can't do a face reveal. Oh, this works. Let's see if we can get this to work. It's not gonna be great, but it's the best I can do. You can't do a face reveal. Oh, this works. Let's see if we can get this to work. It's not going to be great, but it's the best I can do. Can you see this, chat? I don't know how good is this broadcasting. I gotta keep it really still. See, if I turn it, you'll see my face again. Hey, that's not what we want to see. Hey, turn it back, dude. Okay. I forgot I had this feature. It just doesn't work that well. If Baka can timestamp it, I'll look at it later to see how this works. Because it has better low light. You just have to pray for a good cell phone connection. But you can see better in low light, right? You can see the island a bit better. It's just not as snappy as the shoulder cam. I mean, this isn't. Can you see this, chat? I don't know how good this is broadcasting. You can compare it. Not bad for a Chinese phone, especially for like a $300 Chinese phone. It's not good either. Yeah, the phone looked worse, but it could zoom well, right? Yeah, that's the trade-off. We're not at the point where we can do hard-off stuff with it yet. But for these small situations, it does the job.
Fuji-san.
Had to take the opportunity to look at Fuji-san. It was a great little thingamajig, no? This is where the light show. It's actually at the top of the mountain. But you got to go through the mountain to get to a park. And once we're at the park, we're gonna go in the mountain. Japan and New Zealand share the sunset. That's cool, right, Roran? I do. Except your sunset is like really, really hot. And it's like a very nice, cool 15 degrees here with a little breeze. Welcome in, Ron. Is it possible to add Wi-Fi radio to the rig you connect your phone to? Yes, yes it is. Not with this specific phone, but yeah, it is. I know you didn't, it's not exactly how you say it, but there are ways to just stream your phone directly to the rig. So the rig has all of the connections. It's just my phone doesn't have, it's not worth it to do it. My little action cam is way better than my phone. There we go, boys. The trek up the mountain starts now. It's one of the reasons that I want to get to like a really nice iPhone. And the foreseeable future, it's going to be my next investment. So I can just straight up stream with the iPhone. It's a lot more stealthy if you just hold the phone sometimes. It depends on the situation, but it starts in 10 minutes. So if we get here now, we'll be here on time. To have that phone only option, it's just, you know, especially when eating or something, you can just hang it around your neck. You don't need the whole backpack. Then again, we stream twice a week now, 3 times a week. Focusing a lot more on YouTube too, so you know, it's not the worst thing. The price of a good second-hand iPhone? I actually have no idea, man. I'm not too familiar with that, so I couldn't tell you. This is also really nice. Big gate. A Dr. Fish? Yeah, he has a bunch of fish that nibble on your feet. You know what I mean? They eat the calluses. That's a hard off song stuck in my head. Mr. Sparkle. In Japan, do you sleep on mattresses? No, it's forbidden by law. You're not allowed to sleep on a mattress. You're not allowed any of that. This place always reminds me of Spirited Away at night. Time? Lower right corner. It says the time right there. Hold on, chat. A lot of stairs. Forgot about this part. Don't do that. A guy lost his foot and almost died from those fidgets. Note it. Note it. I'll try not to. One more set of stairs, chat, then we'll be up there. That's not true, there's more, but that was a short sunset. I know, right? I know, it's crazy. Alright, there's no one here now. Filming the stairs. Oh! I keep forgetting how exhausting it is to climb up Enoshima. All these stairs. Not even purple mattresses. Nah, dude, we just have mattress. What do you mean? We have like a normal bed. Why wouldn't they have mattresses? Over 100 steps? Yeah, man. What's up, Commodore Friday? Alright, they got garbage cans. I should have gotten some water. The lighting is going to be low until we get to the thing. But it'll get better. Oh shit. Almost lost myself. Alright. Alright, let's one more set of stairs. And then we'll be at the park. Let's hope it's not too big of a line. Chuck, chuck, chuck. Monsoon working overtime. Here we go, bro. It's another set of stairs. 1, 2, 3. I mean, you got this. Luckily, the stairs are all lit up. Wait. You got to do a bit more sightseeing. Before we continue, look at this. Wow. And we got a good connection, too. Sometimes hard to keep a connection in Enoshima. Look at this. This is where the Olympic sailing thing was held. Damn 4K. Yeah, we're on full bitrate. We've only been here like during the day, so this is kind of one of the first time I'm showing you guys this at night, except for last year. That's also a very beautiful coastline to drive on. You can see all the lights over there. It's kind of hard to see, but I wish it was 4K. You mean the resolution or the view count? They just turned it on. Whoa. It's 5 p.m. That's when they light up the whole island. So cool. Thank you for sharing all this. Thank you for watching. I hope the Twitch guards are pleased with my front page submission. Beauty is beauty. I agree, Sarah 1D. I agree. 4K streaming would absolutely be insane with an IRL rig. We do what we can. It's already hard enough keeping a connection on this mountain. You got hosted? No. No, we got a front page promotion with Twitch. One more set of stairs, chat, but we get to look at all this beauty. That's why we're not streaming on YouTube today or anywhere else. Lady saw Pim's sweatpants. You gotta stop, dude. You gotta stop, or we're a big channel now. We're running with the big leagues now, you know. You gotta stop, or we can take an escalator to the top, by the way, but I always feel like that's a bit cheating. As long as I'm physically able, I would rather just do this. How many steps we at, Monsoon? Last time we got a ticket really early, so I'm dreading. Maybe there'll be a line, but comes great content. You would think so, right? Ah, すいません。ありがとうございます。Thank you. Drop my USB cable. All right, well, we're here. Oh, there's a monster line to get into it. Oh man, that sucks. Oh man, last time we were here so early, but we might as well, right? Film content is always great. I agree. The line is only going to get more, so we might as well. It also moves pretty quickly because it's just a machine. But yeah. It's like 1,100. Enact streamer privilege? There's no such thing, man. Gotta wait in line like everybody else. But it's moving pretty quickly. And we'll get to the other stuff as well. But this line isn't gonna get any less. So we got to be a little patient, guys. It's moving quickly enough. Usually it's 500 yen, but they put a bunch of lights up there, just 1,000 yen. What is this? What's my favorite retro game console? The Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Also the PlayStation 2, but in my mind, PlayStation 2 is still a lot less retro than the Super Nintendo, so you know. We should be in there within like 10 or 15 minutes, but what's y'all's favorite retro gaming console? PS3. PC is such an underrated answer. Like MS-DOS, dude. The range of things you can do with that. Genesis, fair. PS Triple. PS Triple. The Wii? Nah. 486? See, that's why you're a legend. Windows 3.1? Nah. At least play Windows 95. What is a game that, besides Chips Challenge, what is a game that actually ran on Windows 3.1? Ball in a cup? I'm playing with no deal. PS Triple. It gotta be PCFX, really? PC98, true. Commander Keen. The Commander Keen play on 3.1, wasn't that a DOS game or like an Amiga game? Watching videos of people showing off their Neo Geos, that's real. That's real. Game Boy, fair. It's not a lot of handhelds. We're almost there, guys. 1,000 yen. I'm also the only non-couple. MS-DOS, you ever try running a game on 30 floppy disks? No, but I had a game called Cannon Fodder. It's a very good game. It's actually one of my favorite games based on war. And I remember that coming with 5 floppies, like 5 3¼ inch floppies. You should invite Yuta. I should. All right, specifically handhelds. What's your favorite handheld console? Your favorite handheld. It doesn't even have to be retro because there's just not that many handhelds left except for like the Switch. You never had one with the PS Vita? How is that your favorite retro console then? Those old brass fighting games, bass fishing games, the ones that look like a rod. You mean the LCD ones? The Atari Lynx, that's such a cult system. Why is the Atari Lynx your favorite system? It has the best selection of games. I disagree. I think the PSP has a way better selection of games than the Vita. And you can't say that you can play PSP games on the Vita. That's not, you know. You play Cannon Fodder, it's such a godlike game, dude. Completely with the mouse. I like the buttons. Yeah, but you've never had one, so how is it your favorite? Nah, I guess. Oh, you mean the Lynx? Yeah, with the square, big square buttons on the side. That's kind of cool. I like that. Sorry that it's dark dye. It's gonna get like really good in like 10 minutes, so you really should stick around. But it's just we're standing in line to get a ticket, and it's dark, so that's kind of what it is. God of War games on PSP make it great. Killzone Liberations, which is like a third-person strategy-like version of Killzone, which is amazing. DSi, fair. GBA. Steam Deck is a good one, but it's I guess it counts, right? But like only games that came out for that system. But then Steam Deck would just have like all of Steam, so you know, you got that going for you. Second would be your DSi. I think Twitch just automatically removed my sub to Ramen McDad. I don't know if you're still here, Ramen McDad, but because I forgot to turn it off, you just got yourself another month of Twitch subs from me. Happy Christmas, brother. I just got an email that's like, dude, automatic renewal. It's like, shit, I forgot to turn it off. I actually say the Switch. It's a good choice, dude. It's a hell of a library. I would still go with the PSP. Just because it's Sony. Well, you're rich, Rob? If only it were so, my friend. If only it were so. Alright, we're here. I guess you can pay with electronic money. Hi. Last time you couldn't pay with any cards or whatever, so. You can play Final Fantasy 1 to 10 on it? On what? Your Switch? That's true. That's true. The entirety of the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster came out on the Switch, which makes it automatically one of the best handhelds out there. We're here, chat. We're here. We survived this line. It's like 1,100, right? Also, we found freaking SimCity for IBM computers. What operating system was on IBM computers? Hi. Do we have like just enough? Otona 1人 Imagine if I missed like 100 yen right now. I would have been so mad. Give me your receipt, dude.
間違えた。
We made it, chat. Hi. Oh, we made it, chat. We made it. Told you guys it was going to be worth it. The Soldier Game X, you got to stop, dude. Full bit rate? Alright, let's go. Hello, chat. You're listening to the smooth voice of 4am Laundry. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for hanging out with us today. We've enjoyed having you. Whether you came from the Twitch front page or from 4am's Laundry's famous Discord called the Laundromat. We appreciate you hanging out with us today. Please be sure to hit that follow button and turn on all the notifications so you know when we'll be live again. We know you have many choices. I'm reading it. We know you have many choices of streams, but you chose ours. And for that, we thank you. From me, my 14-year-old daughter, I guess my wife too, and all of the 4am Laundry community. We're very happy you're here. Please don't make me go back to work. I would like to do this for a living. This tunnel is my favorite part. My wife too? Say hi for me, man. I get what you mean, I guess. Well, you know. Oh, look at that. I don't know how this is showing up on camera, but... You should have brought Lily. She doesn't care unless there's chicken. Looks unreal. It's nice, right? There's a whole garden. We have team labs at home. You gotta stop, dude. You gotta stop, man. It's a big electricity bill too. Told you guys it was worth the wait. That yes piano music always, man. We can go into the garden later. Actually, let's go into the garden now. I don't know if we're gonna go to the sea candle. We can. I think I ran out of money. I don't know if I have enough cash on me to go to the sea candle, but that's fine. Wow, it's like an ocean of light. I don't bought too many games, chat. On your desktop PC looks good. Well, we were on full bitrate, so like we're lucky enough to have all three of my modems completely having a good connection today. So I worked really hard making sure that today was going to go well. So I'm happy I did. Well, this is nice. I love this. I do this every year. You guys gonna want into the tent? This is the tent where you can go inside and touch each other. But it's just me and chat, so you know. Hey chat. You can pretend we're in here and we're, you know. Alright, that's enough, Bim. This is actually like a makeout tent. That's literally what that is. Let's touch each other now. You can touch each other's hearts spiritually through my stream. This is where they got all the prisms. Well, everybody's picture is about to have me in it. Oh wow, this is nice. It's hard to... Oh, wow. Be sure to clip this, chat. This stream definitely tells me winter. It's kind of like a moment, right? I always do this at the start of winter. It's only gonna get colder from here. We can go up this candle, but I gotta see if I can pay with electronic money. Oh, they pull out the groovy Moby music. This music is funky as hell, dude. I hope it's DMCA free. Kind of looks like a cave. It does, doesn't it? It's not a cave. It's just a park. This whole prism thing, like artists built this every year. It's a different one every year. It's a bunch of glass and prisms and things with disco balls, and they make it really cool. Would you kiss me in the 4 AM laundry tent? Yes, I would. What if we hold hands in the 4 AM laundry Enoshima lit up at night tent? Oh, you said a prison thing? What is that? I kind of want to go up the tower, but it's also like another line. And I'm not doing the outside stairs. We're just taking the elevator now because we recently did this. How are we enjoying this, chat? It's a pretty good front page promotion stream. We did everything that we want to do. We really did everything that we want to do. How is it in person? It's amazing. It is every year. That's why I keep coming back here. I just hope next time I do this, we have like a really cool low light camera like the iPhone, if I can afford it, you know? To get a really good feel for it. 4 AM Crystal Chronicles. You gotta stop, dude. Dude, hell yeah, man. Give me more of this shit. Oh, it stopped. Alright. Get your bongos out, chat. Alright, out of the way. What is that? Did you just... I'm getting phantom jaw pain from my clubbing days. There's a line for the sea candle, I think. It's not a long line now. See if we can go up and see the whole island lit up, because it is a hell of a view, man. take a number. I will. You gotta pay for it though. It's cash only, isn't it? Boom, boklat. No, it's not. You can do Visa and IC card. Let's do it. Huapa. Where do I scan? Boom, boklat. I'm missing 400 yen. I can use the Blastoise. Where is the Blastoise? Holy shit, I don't have my Blastoise. Yes, I do. Dude, I'm too slow with the machine. There's no one behind me, so it's okay. Oh, it's only 400 yen. I didn't have 400 yen on my thing. We got it. We did it. We did it, though. Blastoise to the rescue. Let's go up the candle, then we can see the whole thing. There's like no line, so. Last year, there was a hell of a line at it. Okay, there's a little bit of a line. Doko ni? Beep beep. Alright. Oh, chirp chirp. Okay, there's a little bit of a line, but we're in Japan, guys. The lines are a part of the fun. It's just an elevator, so it'll be like another minute. They take Amex, they actually do. They do take American Express and Visa, and they even take Diners Club. Do you guys know what Diners Club is? Let's look at my friend Cake's reel. Day 67 of running a video game store. Alright, we get a nice couple. They got a little Pokemon. Alright. Jigglypuff. Alright, my man, Cake. He got a little key. We get Blastoise, you know. Raichu. What are these? Yeah, man. Let's look at Nightmare Before Christmas, bro. Hell yeah, for the Xbox. Alright, man. Shout out to Cake. I'm gonna like this. This is a long ass reel, but we gotta wait in line anyway. Look at this dude. All right, must be cold in California. She got a little Meowth and a Pokeball. That looks old. All right, you two. Who is the most overrated video game character? I'm just giving my man Craig free promo out of boredom. All right, that's enough of that. Hey, what up, Alice? I only know Anime Club in high school. How you doing, Alice? Let's get Alice a little shout out for my Filipino friend. Ellis is a Filipino streamer based in Japan, and I misspelled his name. Let's do that again. Shout out to Ellis. Yeah, he's my Filipino friend. And he streams in Japan, but you know, it's mostly inside, so you wouldn't tell. But everybody say some Tagalog shit for Ellis, because that's what he likes that. We're in a bit of a dead corner, by the way, but it's okay. Every time Ellis comes to my house, he says, "Good morning." And I'm like, "Good morning." Hello, Ellis. Hello, Pim. My bad. Maba Hokiki. Yeah, man. He can't pronounce the letter F. That's how you know he's Filipino. He can't pronounce the level F. but you know, it is what it is. What a little dead corner of stream. It's because I'm in a concrete bunker. Once we get up in the elevator, it'll be okay. Again, it's one of those things where you wait 5 minutes and you'll get handsomely rewarded. I hate Kuri for changing your entire ethnicity. I mean, it's canon now. How you doing, Alice? 2 hours later? No, it's like there's like 2 or 3 groups before me. It's just an elevator. So people come down, people come up. It is unfortunate. Let's look at the latest deals on AliExpress, huh? While we wait. AliExpress best sellers. Wait, now you'll know what I'm looking at my history. This is the... It's all just fidget spinners and a Spider-Man costume. This is my AliExpress history. 80% off Cyber Monday and like dock things. I wanted to get this PlayStation wallet. Look at this. It's nice. It's got the PlayStation 2 power and eject button. It's like 800 yen, like $5. But I don't know if it'll hold coins like it does now, you know. I got a good wallet. They're big groups going in the elevator, so it's like whatever, you know. It's still less line than a year too? Yeah, it is. Yeah, last year was crazy. Yeah, bitrate is getting better. Filipinos always have what? What? Disney Fast Pass? 400 yen. This is why I never stream Disneyland. You guys always ask, you should go to Tokyo Disney? Or you should go to Disneyland or whatever? This would be 80% of the stream. Standing in line. We would have to be very creative in what we do in these lines. Like, this is the reason we don't do Disney. And then when I go on a roller coaster, I can't take you guys with me unless I have like a really, you know. Big Mom Blastoise to the rescue. I would do the avatars, but they're not on because there's too many people today. The avatars are definitely limited. I think we can go inside now. After this. Oh, he says put your bags in front. This is going to be awkward as hell, but it's going to be worth it when we're at top. Avatar, but you're right. Yeah, it's like thousands of people throughout the day, and they don't all leave, so it'll be like way too many. Can we still do it? Small ass elevator. in my pocket. Alright, we're here. We can go up one more. We can actually see it, but let me fix my backpack real quick. We should be okay with like a couple of the modems doing their thing. Oh, the hellos, they did work, but the speaker's in my pocket, so no one actually heard it. I had to take it off from my shoulder. Let's go straight upstairs because it's like really cool up there. To the observation deck, because you know, let's face our fears like we always do. One modem is completely, I forgot, like one carrier just doesn't work on this island, but it's okay because we got multiple. Alright, here we go, chat. Oh, the observation deck. How's the view, chat? You don't like height? No, but it's like, it's dark, so it's a bit better. During the day, I was absolutely not able to do this, but at night, it's like a bit better. And also, you know, I gotta entertain. You can hear the music. Well, it is a bit scary though. I'll hang you guys a bit more over the edge from here once we get closer to the main thing. You can see the little beam. Can you guys see the beam? Alice, you should come here with your wife. It's a very romantic thing. With Mrs. Ellis. Sorry. Alright, now you guys are over the edge. It's cool, but it like, you know, it doesn't pick it up as well as you can see it in real life. It's way better in real life. No, there's giant spotlights that are beaming things up into the air, you know what I mean? And you can see them in real life, but you can't see them on the thing. There's a whole other thing over there that we can go to. Make sure to do a little clipperoonie. We got a clip of this from last year, too. Living vicariously through Pim. You can just walk over here, dude. I don't know if you don't live in Kamakura, but let's see if the phone thing works. I don't think so, though. No, my phone didn't have a connection. So let's just take a picture for the Discord. Oh, that is a horrible picture. Look at this. Like, it's okay. But, yeah, it's one of those things that up here, it's still cool that I can show you guys, though. Can you see the hard off? No. No, the hard off is all the way over there in the skyline. Could you guys see, like, Kamakura? I guess you can a bit if you turn up your brightness. But it's pretty cool that we can actually just keep a stream from up here, right? Isn't this kind of like, this is one of the things about IRL streaming. It's like insane that we're all the way up here on this tiny island in this tower. And we could just keep a stream, like we're just live streaming from here. I don't know. Yeah, the beach line is over there. It's just fascinating to me. It's not as windy. It's not windy at all. Yeah, no, last time, you know. It's pitch black over there because there's no lights, so, you know, you can't really see anything over here. I mean, you can make out some of the cliffs. I can, you can't. You can see which parts of the island are, you know, the whole Enoshima thing now, but no one's going there now. It's the whole skyline over there. It's pretty great, right? Night ocean is scary. It's dark. Yeah. I've been night diving once. That was kind of scary. I don't know why. The ocean doesn't scare me as much as heights. It's one of those things, man. But yeah, it's so pitch black. Like, you can definitely see it if you're in person. It's one of those times where it would benefit me to get like a better camera, but this isn't bad at all. Let's get a last glimpse of here. This was worth the 400 yen. Let's get back down there. It was way more fun down there. Because you grew up next to it, that's true. But waves are still pretty scary. Because they just kind of pull you out. Excuse me. I'm not doing the whole staircase down. We're just taking another elevator. Gotta wait for the elevator, but yeah. I got over his fear of height. No, it's just dark, so it's not as bad. Note to self, if we ever have to do an elevator redeem, if someone, Mr. Beast, gives me $1 million. If you subscribe, you Mr. Beast, you get a cookie. I've been subscribed to him for a very long time. I've never gotten a cookie. So very much cookieless. Slow ass elevator. I've never actually taken this elevator down. Every single time I've come up here, I took the stairs down, which is kind of scary, but also, you know. That is a lot. This is how we were crammed in there. Holy crap, that's a lot of people. So this is legitimately a new experience. Also, it's kind of scary because it's all moving and shit. What up, Game Sodas? This is an island called Enoshima.
はい、ありがとうございます。降りられたお客様に続いてお進みください。 はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。どうぞ。
Awkward ass elevator. Orimasu. All right, let's get back through it. We got a whole rest of the light show to explore. All right, I'm happy I did this. What up, Ramen McDad? I was just saying, Ramen, I think Twitch automatically resubscribed me to your channel, so you're welcome. Without consent, but I also forgot to cancel it. So now you have another sub. I don't think it tells you until I click the thing, which I'll do at home, but thanks, Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of cool. Oh, there's like little things that you can do with the lights. This is so neat. This is a mini version of the sky candle that we were just in. Enoshima, look at that. And there's the real one. It's up here. That's where we were, just up there. Which is neat. Alright. It reminded me of home too, yeah. Aruba had a lot of whatchamacallit, Christmas lights and this kind of stuff. There's a lot of Christmas. We're going to be doing a lot of this in December, mostly. Because they have these little light shows all over Tokyo as well. We're not in Tokyo, we're in Yokohama, but this is nice, but it kind of stops here, so we got to go back in it. So romantic. Thank you, chat. Look at that. Does this guy have snacks? Why did I spend all my money on video games? Whoa, look at this part. It's all purple again. What is the snack? Oh, it's just sweet potato. Never mind. Not a big fan of the email. Let's go to Samuel Cocking's garden. You guys remember Samuel Cocking? He's a big part of this. And we're going to his house. Also, there's a cafe, but we don't have to do that. Big fan of Samuel Cocking and everything he did. You're the snack? Thank you. Thank you, Justice. Thank you. They got a little plant garden in here. Yeah. If we're going to complete the 4 a.m. laundry trifecta of things that we do on stream, hey, let's get some designer plants. These are actually tropical. A lot of them are cacti. Good morning, Jungle Jack. Welcome to the stream. Look at these Madagascar bulbs. Look at that. We need some of these. Look at that. Got some cacti. Some nicely grafted ones. Some natural ones. I always wanted one of these. And this guy is in bloom. What is this? That looks phenomenal. It looks like mint, but it's not. Some agave. Do not touch. I wouldn't dare. Let's get back out there. I wasn't joking about Mr. Cocking. His garden is also Mr. Samuel Cocking. They're all the foundation of where his house used to be. He's one of the first immigrants to Japan as a foreigner. He had an importer-exporter company, so he literally was one of the first Japan resellers. And I know these are just a bunch of lights to you guys, but it's a path to me. And at the end, we can look at Samuel Cocking's garden. Better get some more plants for your apartment. I know, right? You can actually Google his name. It's actually Samuel Cocking. And it's a very nice park because he had a garden here. That's what it was. He lived on this. They kind of, it's back then, so they put the foreigners far away from the mainland as possible, which was this tiny island. And this was his house. The foundation is still there, and they built this little hut over it, where you can see his house. Her army. This is Enoshima Island, but look at that. It's a beautiful light show. That's what it is. We should do the tunnel again after this. Definitely worth waiting in line for. Oh, look at that. You can see the tunnel from the outside here. This is a rose garden, but you can't really see the roses now. But I think they are blooming. Looks pretty. I agree. Now let's go into Mr. Cocking's house. And you can actually look at the foundation, which is lit up. It's got a glass floor. All right. Let's look at the foundation. It's actually, so this glass house was built on the foundation of where his actual house used to be. You can't wait to go here? Look, you can just go into Mr. Cocking's house. Bro, open. Manual ass door. Now if you look at the floor, this is the actual foundation of his house, and then they built his glass house over it. So you can see, it was really old, and it's like an old historical site, but it's very fun. This is where you can see the actual poster. So Mr. Samuel Cocking, that's his actual name. Look at him. Look at Mr. Cocking, man. 1842 to 1914. I don't know if he died in Japan, but he had the Enoshima Samuel Cocking Garden. He actually had this, and he had a company where he used to import and export stuff before the First World War. Do not say ass. It's okay. That's his actual name, so it's fine. No, you can't go underneath this. There's a whole, you know. This was Mr. Cocking with his Japanese colleagues. Oh, these are just his Japanese colleagues. And this is what the house used to look like. It's very interesting. I always wondered what it was like living here and what was like, I don't know, man. 18 something is when he used to live here. So this was his house, I think. But this is just like a crude painting of it. So it's not exactly how it is. It was all the way up there. So this is where we are right now. But this is like, maps weren't that accurate back in the day, right? So. And then he used to import and export things to Japan. What did he achieve? He was just a guy. He was just a foreigner. But it was kind of a big deal back then because there was like one. This is how they used to transport shit to his house. They used to actually go to his house. It's like a horse. Like there wasn't a bridge like there is now, right? So they had to like, this was Enoshima. Oh, you can look him up. But this is the Cocking Company. Oh shit, sorry. The Cocking Company. So importers of chemicals, drugs, dyes, and sundries. So he imported drugs and other stuff to Japan. I thought he exported stuff, but I guess he only imported stuff. And this was the house slash factory slash thing. You could go underneath. We can go underneath for a bit, but you can't go this part. This is like cultural heritage, right? So you can't go here. Mr. Cocking. Funny name. Even funnier these days. But I guess back then it was just like a name. This is cool. I never noticed this. This is kind of like an art install. You see how this is like suspended? It's one of those impossible thingamajigs. I don't know why that's here, but also the door to his house isn't. It's manual. It's not. But it's cool because one of the first foreigners to actually like live and settle in Japan, not just the Dutch that were in. They kind of built him a harbor. I guess they let him do it because it was like all the way out here, right? They weren't going to let him in the main city. Oh, there's like a tunnel where we can go in. Oh, well, this is nice. I'm going to do this. I never knew you could go into a tunnel. Let's go through Cocking's tunnel. But yeah, this is the foundation of his like actual thing. You can't go underneath it, but you can just see, you know. And it had a whole company. So I'm going to go through this tunnel of death and despair. I'm going to turn on my light. We might not have a connection in there. I don't know how much of this you could. This is nice. This is so cool. It's kind of scary, but just part of his like old. Holy crap! We can still go further. Yo, I don't know if you guys can see it. Okay, this is some Resident Evil shit, dude. I bet you I don't have a connection. Whoa, there's a room in here. Oh, that's scary. That is terrifying. Hey, 全然ないです。秘密の部屋だ。Secret room. Yeah, secret room. 秘密の部屋。We're not allowed to go in. Look at that, you can see up top. I don't know if you guys are seeing this or if there's a connection, but well, that was scary. No, you're not allowed to go into the secret room. We're back outside. Look at that. I just emerged from Mr. Cocking's secret room. That's the roof of it. You saw it all? Really? Did my light work? Well, good thing I did that. So you can't go in here. This is a rose garden. This is like a very well-kept rose garden. We've came here during the day and you see the roses. It worked perfectly well. Now you guys saw how scary that was. That was legit kind of scary, but it wasn't Buddhist tunnel scary, but it was scary. Let's go through the light tunnel a little bit more. I hope you guys clipped it. I hope Baka timestamps it. Why? It was legit scary. Alright, one more time to the magic tunnel. We didn't go all the way through the first time. But yeah, Mr. Cocking, funny name, but he is legitimately a fascinating figure to me. Because like, there was like 5 foreigners, I think, in the entire country back then, right? So he must have lived a crazy life. Must have been extremely isolated. The alternate world? Nah, it makes sense, Jungle Jack, during the day. It's just dark. It is left. It's literally a park. It's usually free, but they charge an entrance because of the lights. Can you walk chotto slow? My bad. What's that music? It's like a whole thing, man. It's just part of it. It wasn't very long after Japan opened to foreigners. No, and he wasn't Dutch either. It was originally only a couple of Dutch people. So to even establish that trade relationship must have been insane. It must have been lucrative as hell, though. They must have sold those chemicals straight to the emperor, because who could have afforded it? And we came here once before, last year. I gotta duck a little bit because the lights are pretty low, but we do this every year. It's a 4 a.m. laundry tradition. I get some more music. We get closer to that thing. You're going up top? We already did. It's tradition on my stream, yeah. Enoshima in general is a huge part of my stream here. Why is this kind of music and not dubstep? It's part of the show, man. They got some yee-ass piano music too. We get out of the park soon because there's more. We should go back up top? Nah. Y'all should just pay attention. We already did. We gotta pay again if we want to go back on top. Wait in line. It wasn't that crazy. You can just hang out there. This is non-related, but you have a discussion. Classic Survive series matches or war games? Wow. Well, I'm gonna say Classic Survivor Series because I'm not a WCW guy. Survivor Series is a lot more iconic to me than War Games. War Games was primarily just WCW, right? But I'm a huge fan of the War Games match. A steel cage, 2 rings. I'm a massive fan of the War Games match. try to beat Mega Man 8 and watch this? How is it? I've never played 8. I played 7. Super Nintendo game. It's weird how the Super Nintendo had Mega Man X1, 2, and 3. And then they just came out with 7 again. Because why not? Mr. Imafune. Alright. Let's go to the other side. Because there's another park that's the free one. This is the premium DLC paid EX version of the 4am Laundry end of the year light experience. It's really nice though. It's hard to, this is like, the connection is good. So this is as much as I can do in terms of showing you guys it, but it really is nice in person. Sorry. Just kidding. Yeah, it's okay. All right, my bad. Sorry. Man, Disney is expensive. The girls were complaining that Disney is expensive and you can take better pictures here. I don't know if I agree with the latter, but Disney is 10,000 yen. I remember going to Disney Sea with my sister and it was 7,000 yen. We got absolutely shit-faced. You can just bring, I don't know if you can still do that, but back in the day, people used to go specifically to Disney Sea because you can bring your own drinks in your backpack. So we raided the convenience store. We both took like 7 strong zeros. And we went to Disney Sea and we got absolutely plastered. It's a pretty good memory. And we went on the Finding Nemo ride and shit. It was 7,000 yen. It's 10,000 yen now. It's crazy, man. Disney in Japan is mid, not with 7 strong zeros. It is very fun. That little Indiana Jones thing they got there. They got the underwater Atlantis ride, how it used to be in the original Disney in America. They don't have that anymore. They decommissioned the ride in the USA, but Japan still have the original 50,000 leagues under the sea ride, exactly how it used to be. How about Universal? Never been. Yeet. But that was really fun. The animatronic 50,000 Leagues Under the Sea ride. It's such a retro. I don't even know if they still have it. I think they still do, but it's pretty ancient. All right, let's look at some of these chandeliers and then skedaddle to the next part. You went on the Way USA one? You went on it?
I guess so, yeah.
Back when it was still a thing? They brought back the Yi piano music. Also, the entire, oh, we got a scanner ticket. I don't have it anymore. I can just leave though, right? What are you gonna do, keep me here? This is the tower one. Here it is. What are you gonna do, not let me leave? I guess that's how you pay for a ticket. Oh, that's a kind of a weird system though. If I didn't have a ticket. Splash Mountain, they did. It's a very popular one in Tokyo Disney. I loved it though. I liked, I've never been to actual Tokyo Disney, just Disney Sea. But it's very good. No ticket, you belong to Cawking's. Listen, if you could just, nobody checked my ticket on the way in. So I guess you can just go inside. And then they check the ticket on the outside. That's kind of wild though. Because like, what if you just wander inside that and you have no idea? How do you go back out without a ticket? Well, here's part 2 of it. I remember we were here like a month ago, and they were already building the lights. It takes them like a good month, or at least a good couple of weeks to set these lights up. They're going to remove it in the park, really? Looks like a lot of work. Yeah, it is. And also, like, a lot of people buy tickets to it, so I guess it's worth it. I got a little diamond here. This looks like a save point. And that whole part got removed. Look at this. Shonan Ruby. What does that mean? Wow, look at that. Someone built this. It's not that hard to build, but it's also nice that it's here. I mean, it's also not that great. It's just a diamond. It reminds me of mid-2000s emo guys with diamond tattoos and that one star tattoo that every guy had back then. Ayumi's wedding ring? Don't bring that up. Oh, look at these gates to the ocean. I remember they were building this too. These are nice. They look like gates to like Narnia or something. Like the ones from the Lord of the Rings. Speak, friend, and enter. See if we can maybe clean the lens a little bit. Bit late for that, but should carry a rag. This is annoying. All right, now my finger came on it. It's probably not that much better, but it's kind of blurry in real life too. It's a bit better. Dwarf mines full of dirt. Yeah, that would have fucked me up. Sorry, that would have messed me up. Alright, well this is nice. Look at this whole grassy field of nice lights. It's kind of like a cool little weird landscape. Like, I remember, which movie was that? It was one of the Terminators one, right? Where they didn't have like CG. They just rebuilt the whole city with like black light and filmed it. And that was like the display of the airplane. I forgot which movie that was. Like an 80s movie like the Terminator. Had like an outline of a city, but it wasn't CG. They just made CG by hand, like a cardboard city. Is it blurry in here? All right, buddy. All right, buddy. That's as good as it's going to get with this camera. There's more. This is an emerald. All right. What was the other one? A diamond? No, I guess it was an emerald too. It's cool walking here, though. It's very nice. Let's go check out the rest of the island, because the shrines are also lit up like this. Also, I found SimCity for the IBM PC for like really cheap. Just wanted to put that one out there. Oh, I'm in some auntie's selfie video. You can see the sky candle again. Sorry, the sea candle. Here, now you can see that this is like actually a rose garden. It wasn't obvious before, you see? There's like an actual rose garden. Which is really hard to keep a rose garden like this, because roses are notoriously difficult to, you know, it's kind of the whole point of it. Who needs sleep? I know. Nobody needs sleep, especially on the 4am laundry channel, man. Alright, well. Well, let's go check out the rest of the island, because there's like a lot more. It wasn't lit up when we came up. See, the line is like twice as long now, so it's a good thing we came up when we did. This looks so fun to explore. It is. It goes all the way to the back, but it's not really lit up or anything. So if I wasn't streaming, I would brave it. So this whole island is just lit up. The sun going down early. It makes for fun things, yeah. They really do take advantage of it with all of these light shows and other things when the sun goes down early, you know. It gives the whole end of the year vibe, a whole like cozy, interesting vibe and stuff, you know. The Averex company, 19 as a brand. Really? I didn't know that. I was wondering what that was. It was such a big thing. The Averex. USA. Well, good thing we took this road down. This is less stairs.
マジ？全然見えん。
The whole Christmas lights thing is really cool. Someone taking a picture. This whole turtle pond and stuff on the left is also lit up. They actually got like turtles and goldfish and stuff in here. I like the blue ones better. The blue ones show up so much better on camera, but oh Jesus, what was that? The mountain was peeing. I guess that's why there's holes in there, so the drainage goes out. Blue turtles? No, blue lights, man. There's just normal turtles here. We did. You guys remember that? We were walking out like next to one of those cliffs one day, and a freaking snake just laid there, and I thought it was dead. So I go close with my camera, and he just like slips off. He wasn't dead. That was scary as hell, dude. You like the red lights better, do you now? Rocks, yeah. I guess we just go up down here. We don't have to go through the shrine. The shrine doesn't have a lot. We can go through the little neighborhoods on the side, but I don't know if they're lit. They're probably not lit up, so it's not worth it. You guys probably can't see anything. See, this was the one I was referencing on the way up. It makes me think of Spirited Away. You guys see it? You said red lights, but these are more like lanterns, I guess. See, look, they got all of these. I guess these are reproductions because there's like jump and stuff, but they did a good job making it look retro. You have a clip of the snake? Yeah. It was a wild day. Classic Schmidt bun machine. A sign that says Milky. We'll leave that for tomorrow's stream, my friend. We are streaming tomorrow, by the way. Not on the front page of Twitch, so just normal. But we're going to Akihabara to finish the video that I was making last weekend. Oh, you found the snake clip. That's pretty cool. Not Pim and his milky habits. Hey. Hi. You relax now. Let's have a walk. Are you ending soon? Maybe. Maybe. I want to explore a bit more. It's only 6:30. It's not even that late. We used to stream until 7, 8. Sorry. This guy has some pretty cool stuff. It's like a hot rod modding type thing, and he has like a clothing line here. It's a really cool little store. Some fortune tellers. Even or yeah, Enoshima, we just don't have a reason to come here at night because there's not that much to do. But now there is, right? So I like to leave night Enoshima for special occasion. You can get your dogs in this special seat. You got to reserve it though. You just bring your dogs in here, which is like really cool. Getting fresh seafood on the edge of the sea with your dog. Does Lily like seafood? No, she's allergic to basically everything except chicken. I'm sure she'll like it. But she'll explode if she eats it. And by explode, I mean actual rocket diarrhea projectile. It's happened before. It's quite intense. Gave her one blueberry before. We had to just... It was a long night. Let's just put it that way. Peanut butter explosion. Pretty much, man. It's not pretty. And it's not really fun for her either. So it's literally chicken or nothing. Poor girl, yeah. Had to move apartments. I think it was like blueberry ice cream or something. This spa is like really good. It's not tattoo friendly, but you can also just not care and just go in. They're not gonna kick you out. But it's really cool. There's a little cave, and then you can look down at the ocean from the cave. But it's not like naked. You can just wear swimsuits, so it's fine. Bring a rash guard or whatever. And there's also like a national hot spring. This is like a very nice little establishment. You don't have to stay there. You can just do that. I've got some nice seafood at these markets too. Grilled squid. Oh, it's great. This is also where the Naked Man Festival was, where they dunk a shrine into the ocean so they get naked. Me and Nicole, we went there. Well, I met Nicole there. And then both of our setups just got destroyed by the heat because it was in the middle of the summer. Now I figured out how to deal with that. We got fans now, so promise you guys next year it's gonna be better. Staying at an onsen sounds really nice and expensive. Well, you don't stay there, you just dip in it. It's actually not that expensive. It's more expensive than regular onsen, but for 10-20 bucks, you can just go in there. Oh, Jesus. Why don't you want kids, Pim? Well, let me tell you. The evidence is all around you. Happily contributing to this declining birth rate. Because that shit is not for me, man. It must have blue hair. He must have something. Sorry. I'm good though. I'm very happy for you guys. Yeah, they're aggressive today. Let's go back. Oh, we can't see Fuji anymore because it's dark, but we're gonna slowly get into just Enoshima, I guess is what this is called. This is where you came from, Enoshima Island. What is this area called? Kamakura? Go to the PP festival. I've debated it. I just don't know where it is. It's kind of a meme now too, so all the influencers kind of go there just to make TikToks. So it's like, that might have been fun during COVID, but you know. The one where they carry a giant penis around, right? Like, yeah. That exists. Why are they throwing pamphlets? I don't know. Anybody with pamphlets, I don't want it. It's kind of dark in here. Do they now, Monsoon? Do they? Gorilla Monsoon. I never knew if his name is Monsoon. I always thought it was Monsoon NL, but he's Australian, so it's just Monsoon L. I didn't know you're such a big wrestling guy, Jungle Jack. I just haven't watched WWE in such a long time. I used to catch Monday Night Raw a little bit because I'm such a big CM Punk fan, but even then, just kind of got stale. I just watch old school wrestling, but that's different because I have it all on my server. All right, man. Chat, I'm gonna let you guys go. There's nothing more. There's just a bunch of walking, and then the station is at the end of this bridge. So we're gonna slowly start ending stream, but I want to thank you guys for showing up. If you're new to the channel, check out my YouTube channel for you. I'm Laundry. There's a lot of good stuff there if you want to know what more we do. Thank you, Twitch, for putting me on your front page. I hope we put on a good show. Yeah, the aquarium is over there. Yeah, we did visit that recently. I hope you guys, I think we did a good job. I think I did a good job. We did everything that we usually do. We walked down in some bum-ass countryside. We got 1 million subs, which thank you, by the way. That doesn't always happen. And then we saw shrines. We went to a giant statue of a Buddha. We ate Gusto, my favorite restaurant. Maybe we done sushi, but whatever. We did some game hunting, some thrifting. We found a hell of a score. Be sure to check out Tuesday morning, 9 a.m. Japan time. I'll update it on the Discord, but we gotta do November's unboxing because it's very eventful. And we kind of did everything. And the front page was very fun. Thank you. That was very cool. I'm gonna try my best to do it again next month. It's just I apply every month and I get it like this is the second time ever, actually, which is very nice. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. You guys did exactly what I asked. I asked all my regulars to show up today specifically to show what kind of a cool community we have and show everybody how welcoming the 4 a.m. Laundry channel is and how we are the only hard off streaming channel in Japan worth watching and the only retro game hunting stream worth watching. That's not true, but you know, we do our best. Thank you guys very much for watching. This has been 4 a.m. Laundry. And let me double check. Where the hell? Oh, okay. Twilight. Twilight's cool, but all right, we can. You guys want to raid? Let's raid this person called freaking Pim. There's this streamer called Pim in Thailand, and it's very funny. We started following each other because we're just both named Pim. Pim is a normal name in Thailand, so we're gonna raid out since we're a Twitch exclusive stream. So her name is Pim, and it's literally like Pim. So everybody says hi from Pim. It's funny. It's funny. We should do that. A shout out to Pim. If we would get married, right? I mean, we won't because I'm already married. But if we would just have like the exact same name, that would be the weirdest shit. Shout out to Thailand for naming your women Pim. I think that's very funny. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I'm very thankful. Thank you guys so much for all the subs. I can't say it enough. I don't deserve it. You guys are way too giving. It's always optional. I only ask for primes, but here you guys are showering me with money. And thank you to the person who just joined the Patreon. There's a new video on the Patreon already. It'll be up Tuesday as well, right after the unboxing stream. Are we raiding yet? It's going to stop after we raid, but it's not going to be as much as the view because it's like a front page raid, but you'll still get a good chunk of... Yeah, we got like a good 200, but yeah, that's like a regular normal. All right, everybody say hi to Pim. And you guys have a good night, all right? Bye-bye.